legends, I just need liquor. Bring it by the bottle, my collection's getting bigger. I got lots of figures, just posing. If you're talking toys, then I'm sticking my nose in. Two groups, talking the new scoops. You could say we're army building, cause we're calling in the troops. If you join the members club, then join us on the show. What toys you're picking up? Look, we all wanna know. Don't care what you drink, it's only a gimmick. We're addicted to this, you should call up a clinic. Nostalgia driven, but it's a new tradition. We're talking toys for hours, but it's worth the listen. So listen up now, it's not that complicated. We like our figures articulated, community driven, so we're on to a winner. Let's start the show. It's Legends and Liquor. Pow, and welcome back to the channel. Dan Who Reviews, as always. My name is Dan W, and welcome to episode 131 of Legends and Liquor, the community-driven show for the people, by the people. And I apologise in advance, I'm a little bit worse for wear. England yesterday beat the Vikings Norway and are on their way to a semi-final with Argentina, who have a slight rivalry with the UK, if you know about all the history with the war and David Beckham getting a red card back in 1998 as well. I remember. So yeah, it's going to be a good one. That's this week. But last night, me and Amanda went to a place the other side of our city, and then the game went into extra time, and then we're literally stumbling around trying to get an Uber home. And then I come back, we were both sort of half awake. I watched a little bit of the Argentinian game, and then that went into extra time. I'm dead, is my point. I literally got up, had some breakfast, and Legend and Liquor is already here. So I apologise for that. For my voice that may not survive, for the lack of professionalism throughout the show. I may even be muted right now, I hopefully not. But as always, we've got an action-packed show, 2 full groups, I think full, or quite nearly full anyway. But today is the last episode before San Diego Comic-Con, as we do Legends and Liquor every 2 weeks. In 2 weeks' time, it will be the 26th of July, which will be the weekend of San Diego Comic-Con. So this time in 2 weeks, we would have already seen a lot of the reveals, if not all of them. So this is our last opportunity to go around, talk to everybody, and put some positive energy into the vibes, into the air, to find out what we want to see, what we think we're going to see. So today is more of a prediction show. It's more of a wish list show. We're just sort of putting stuff out there into the universe to see if anything can actually come to fruition in 2 weeks' time. But also, we know that the Marvel Studios have their Hall H panel, and they're already starting to ramp up that Doomsday hype. So we know there's going to be a Doomsday trailer next Saturday as well, or at least we can all pretty much guarantee there is. 99% chance there is. And that means on the Sunday at San Diego Comic-Con, they will probably be revealing our first look at Doomsday Marvel Legends as well. So there's going to be so much to talk about in 2 weeks' time about reveals. So today is all about predicting, wish listing. So that's what it's all about, okay? Hopefully my graphics are up. There we go. So today is San Diego Comic-Con 2026 predictions. But like always, I've got my show on Thursday still. We now know when the Marvel Legends live stream is, which is next Friday, or the Friday after, isn't it? So we'll talk about all of that. But today is about you guys. I'm going to be asking you what your favorite predictions are. But it's called Legends and Liquor, isn't it? So I've got to have to keep the gimmick. Probably not the most wisest idea for me to be drinking, but I've got my ice. This will probably actually feel good because I do love this drink, but there we go. All right, so there's my copper book. So the show's called Legends and Liquor, all right? I've got some new Marvel Legends. I've got some liquor. I lived the gimmick. 131 episodes in, and we're still living the gimmick. Cheers to you. Cheers to fucking Jude Bellingham as well, by the way. Thank you very much, Jude. Okay, now I'm ready to go. So, 2 full groups, like I said. I'm not going to keep everyone for much too long at the start before we get... Bloody hell, look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Wake up, Dan. Wake up. Okay. This is definitely not going to be a 4 or 5 hour stream, right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys? Oh, we'll find out. Okay, right, group 1. Start sending me with those fresh DMs, and I'll get you in about 5 minutes, 5-ish minutes. Group 1 is Rush, Kurt, Tanner, Mark Tac Tac, Robert, Michael, Quinn, and Cloud. Start hitting me with those fresh DMs, and I'll be with you in a moment. But first, let me just go through a little bit of the housekeeping. First and foremost, Legends of Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favorite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. And if you want to support the nonsense over here on the channel and keep me awake, £4 or $4 Friday, working on a Sunday, or talking robot assistant, will read out your super chat, whether positive or negative. Hopefully no England slander, and everybody is supporting our great nation into the World Cup. Surely, right? Everybody who watches this channel, unless you have any ties to France, Spain or Portugal, you've got to be supporting England, right? Surely you want your good friend Dan to see England win a major tournament in his lifetime. The last time England won it was in 1966. 60 years ago, right? Let's put some good energy in the air. I could see Justin on Justin Collects yesterday. I've only seen the first 5 minutes of his show, but it already pissed me off with his booing, his English slander, down-talking the world's greatest game, football, not soccer. Nobody around the world calls it soccer, apart from you idiots. Yeah, Z-Man as well, a fellow Brit, saying he didn't give a fuck about the game. He's in Group 2. Be warned, Z-Man. Be warned. More bad things are just being added onto your list. Anyway, I'm not in a mood to be played with today, all right? So what am I doing? Where's my graphics gone? Right, so there's that. I need to plug what I've been doing on the channel recently, because I've been literally reviewing these in the heat. I've had to wait until later in the evening, when it's a little bit cooler, so I don't melt underneath my studio lights. But I have now got up reviews for all of the box Build-A-Figure Wave, and the box has actually got over 5,000 views, which surprised me. I didn't think many people would care about box, but he's a John Byrne character, of course, from Alpha Flight, and there was a conversation whether he should be blue, should he be red, should he be black. Well, I do try and validate Hasbro's choice with making him red. I do think that is the more significant armor for his Alpha Flight run. The blue was more his debut look, more of his Beta Flight look. But for a Marvel Legend of this sort of chunky caliber, there's some really good articulation in this big, stout, sort of stumpy robot. So yeah, I quite like this guy. Definitely a nice addition with now Marina for your Alpha Flight. I think I can confidently say that first iteration of Alpha Flight, from like issue 1 of Alpha Flight in the 80s, is now complete in Marvel Legends. Like, it's complete. We have a complete team thanks to the box Build-A-Figure Wave. And you know me, it's all about that world building. You're welcome. So there you go. Go and check out Box, Marina. We've got Lady Deadpool, solid upgrade. US Agent, really nice body type for US Agent. I do hope that means Sentry is on Marvel's radar, or Hasbro's radar, and maybe we get Sentry and an Iron Man retro card back. That's a prediction for San Diego Comic-Con. That would be nice to see. Some more Force Works love for the 90s. Dark Avengers. Do we consider Dark Avengers complete in the Marvel Legends line now? I know they've been slowly giving us characters from Dark Avengers. In the Cabal 3-pack, we got Norman Osborn and Iron Patriot. We've got what's her name, Moonstone as Dark Miss Marvel. We've got now Dark Hawkeye. We got Daken or Daken. I think it's Daken, isn't it? Yeah, Daken. We need an updated Marvel boy. That's what I think we need the most of. Of course, Marvel Legends can do a better job with Ares this day and age, and I do think they'll eventually get there. But the Ares we have is fine. Do you know, like, it's fine, but it could be better, but it's fine. At least it looks like the character's supposed to, where Marvel Boy's in the wrong colour outfit. So I think here's the one we need the update for the most. In my opinion, of course. And then Robbie Reyes, always controversy. This man cannot escape the controversy. First with the whole Engine of Vengeance, down with Hasbro, boo, boo, boo. If anyone's still on that train, get a life. But should the face be white or should it be chrome? Well, technically both are accurate to the comics, because when you see white on a comic book page, it means there's no ink. So they usually give it shell shading and stuff anyway. So even things that are supposed to be white in Marvel Comics ain't always portrayed like that. Storm's suit is another great example that Jay mentioned on Thursday. But sometimes his mask is described as being a tribute to his Howl Charger, but he doesn't always drive his Howl Charger. He can ride other things. And then otherwise his mask is described as ghostly white. So I don't think either are inaccurate. It just depends on personal preference. And I think, considering Hasbro wanted to do this in grey, because obviously their first prototype was grey, and then I think maybe it was a Marvel mandate that said, nah, make it white. because again, they are a slave to their licensor. So sometimes Hasbro get a lot of the shit when really they're just doing what they're told. So again, not an apologist. Again, they should have updated the promo images at very least. But maybe both would have been a good option if was even on the table. I don't know. No interchangeable heads with any of these figures, by the way, in the box builder figure wave, right? Not one of them. No, 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 no. Yeah, not one of them had an interchangeable head. Mephisto, great figure. Go and check out my review for that guy. Outback Psylocke, probably one of my favorites of the wave, just because of personal preference. I really wanted that. And then Ultimate Wolverine. They're all on the channel. Look at all these reviews on the channel, all right? Go and check them all out. I've got a Smart Hulk, Professor Hulk review on the channel. Lots of content. Go and check that out. It's the driving force of Dan Who Reviews is the actual reviews. But today, it's all about Legends and Liquor and doing some predictions. So I'm going to go and send this link out to people. I'm going to send, where's my link? Right, there we go. So group one, hopefully amongst my rambling, have sent me some fresh DMs and I'll get the link out to them. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I've only had 3, 4, 5. Is that it? I'll send it to Cloud anyway. Okay, I'll wait. Group one, hit me up. If you haven't DM'd me, then you ain't going to get a link. Unless you pop up at the top of my page, which is unlikely. While those guys are coming in, let me go and say hello to the chat. Who's actually awake with me? Did anyone stay up and watch all the football last night, or am I the only idiot? Kurt K supporting England. I appreciate that, Kurt K. Look at those English flags. Mike Hex up top says, howdy, howdy. Virtual Dave, good afternoon. All waiting for that Mondo Ghostbusters review, Dan. Andrew, I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think I've got the time. I don't think the time, like, the reality of me doing reviews, right? I know it's a 10-minute video on YouTube, so everyone thinks, that's an easy 10 minutes of Dan's life. Every 10-minute review equates to at least 4 hours of my life as a minimum, and that's if I'm being super efficient, because you review all the segments, and again, you don't see all the mistakes and the nonsense that I chat during reviews. Then you've got to edit it, then you've got to post it, make a thumbnail, all that. Like, I'm talking every 15, 10-minute review takes me at least 4 hours. So figures like that come with tons of accessories, to even be worth my time, like, let's just say that takes me 6 hours to do. Like, I'll make maybe 60p. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not. It doesn't equate to my time and energy, if you know what I mean. So, I maybe will enjoy them in my own time, but I do have all 4 of the Mondo Ghostbusters. Mikey Moonboots says, hi. Hello, Mikey Moonboots. How you doing? You've promised you're going to come on Legend of Liquor soon. Stop being shy and get involved. Your boy's got a toy. He says, I'm ready for some hot takes. I hope so. I do hope that the advantage of Legend of Liquor having so many different faces from the community is everyone's got their own likes and favourites and wants and desires, and hopefully we'll hear a nice broad mix of things that we want to see from San Diego Comic-Con. Super Turk 5000 is here, not 4099, remember. He says, hey all. Awen as well. Hello everybody, hope you're all having a good weekend. I am now England have won, I'll tell you that. Jamie's about. Quinn Comics is pow. Hope you're having a quintastic Sunday afternoon, my friend. Streaming you live from my little comic shop from across the pond, Excelsior. Quinn Comics, I think you need to send me a fresh DM if you're in group 1, because you haven't DM'd me. Send me a fresh DM and I can get you the Zoom link out to you. But if you are listening live from Quinn Comics all the way in Texas, remember to use that discount code DANWHO at checkout to save yourself 0%. You are very welcome. Actually, I keep saying the Action Figure Emporium, but that's somebody else. It's the Imagination Emporium, which is Simon. He says, hello everyone. It may not be coming home. Ask me next week. Yeah, this time next week will be a World Cup final. If England get there. Never seen them at a World Cup final in my lifetime, so even that will be an achievement. But we've got a big hurdle. England have never come up against Messi. The English national team have never come up against Messi. That's worth watching. So we got to see. But is he past his prime? I don't know. Tanner said something while I was saying that. Oh, he said it's coming home maybe also. All right, don't put it into the air too early, lads, all right? Slow it down, slow it down. That song will hit different when it finally does, but we're not there yet. It's Justin still lingering in the chat. Justin, you best start changing your tune, my friend, all right? I thought we were friends, all right? I thought this rival we had was fake, and we were just sort of like nice little fun rivalry for YouTube. It might start getting a little bit real. I'm just telling you now, all right? I'm just telling you now. Yeah, you best be supporting England. I want to see on the next stream, right? You'll be streaming before the World Cup final. If England get there, I want to hear some positive words from you on your next stream. Right, there we go. Who else we got? California Red Devil. Well, Portugal are not in it anymore. The US are not in it anymore. California Red Devil. Who are you supporting? I need to know. You've got rooting for England? Come on now. Come on now. Bellingham is insane. Yeah, absolutely is. He's now got just as many goals as Harry Kane. Luckily, we have both of them. Like, but some English players are not. Seeing that starting lineup, there's some players that don't even make their starting 11 in Premiership. So I'm scratching my head at some of the choices. But they're in a semi-final. So who am I? I'm not a manager. Who am I? There he is, California Red Devil. Let's go. Oh, have I muted it? I don't know if I've muted it. Sorry, California Red Devil. He was saying nice things as well. Let me see if I can play it again. I want to hear her say it. Oh, there's that ball again. Is that in my head again, or is that you guys? Come on, Friday, wake up, wake up. She's having the day. Friday, you're not allowed the day off, all right? She was clearly out having a good time as well, and she's nowhere to be seen. I apologise. Friday should be here reading these out, but she's clearly late, so I'll read it for you instead. He says, on Team England, from Who's Left, that's good to hear. Thank you very much. But Tuchel is going to regret not having Maguire's slab head in those late set pieces. No, I agree. Like, as much as I'm liking Dan Burns, like Maguire should have been in that lineup. Same as, again, we're idiots. We need to shut up anyway because they're in the semi-final. So who are we to talk? Who are we to talk? Jared is like supporting Argentina as well. This Irish friend of mine, I thought would at least want to see his English friends with some joy, but he just can't handle it. He just can't handle it. Vamonos Argentina, he says. Boo earns. I'm just not going to send him the link for Group 2. I think that's how I'll get revenge on him on that regard. Right. Circuits are mounting. Yeah, honestly. Let me just get you in. Let's just get you in. Where's the link? Where's my Zoom? Some people still ain't DM me, by the way. I'm just warning you. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Need to fill up my drink. I've nearly already drank this. I haven't even got Group 1 in yet, and I've already drank. It's not good. There we go. Oh, one bottle down already. Ridiculous. Mark Tac, how you doing?
I'm all good, Dan. Sorry, I was just muting the live stream because I was watching it on my in the background. But all good. How about you?
Okay. Can you tell I haven't slept much? Is it that obvious?
No, you look fresh, Dan. You look fresh as a daisy.
Yeah. Thanks for lying. See, Mark's a true friend. He's a true friend. Michael's gone, but is he there? Oh wait, I thought you weren't there, Michael.
I'm here.
There he is. In between two Mephistos. What have you done? Where have you been sent to?
To hell, Dan.
Oh no! What have you done? What have you done in your life?
Yeah, I'm wearing red too. So,
out of all the people I know on this planet, Michael, you are the last person to be there. So honestly, you must be an imposter. You're a good man.
Well, negotiate with him. It's his fault.
Okay. All right. Well, I will if England lift that trophy in a week's time. Maybe I will have a conversation. Robert, how you doing?
Right, Dan, you finished your night shift?
How
I normally look.
Yeah. No. It's not good. It's not good. I didn't plan this right. The thing is, yeah, I've got a full week of work ahead of me still. So, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just don't talk about Mythic Legions for too long, all right? Because I may nod off Cloud. I'm just warning you. Just warning you. Cloud, how you doing?
I have nothing to talk about today. No Mythic Legions. I'm waiting.
Look, everyone's going to have their moment to talk about absolutely anything they want. I'm here for it. Kurt, how you doing?
Doing well, Dan, but you look like shit.
Yeah, I know I do. I can see what's annoying is that I can see my own, myself in the camera, and I'm like, for fuck's sake. This top as well, I had to quickly iron it before I started because it was all crumbled up on the floor, and I look like a right fucking hobo. And like I pressed the intro button, and I'm there with an iron while the intro's playing. It's ridiculous. Tanner, how you doing?
Feel bad.
Slowly dying. Spent a few days with quite possibly the worst migraine ever because of the heat. And then last couple of days, I've had a stomach bug. So literally everything has been going straight through me.
Not good, my friend. Well, hopefully we can distract you for a little bit and you start to feel better as the week progresses.
If I just slowly die in the corner, just get Kurt to poke me or something.
I've got like a headache there as well. Do you know those type of headaches where you can literally pinpoint where it is in your brain? Like I've definitely got that sort of vibe as well. Right.
Lack of sleep.
Who we? Yeah,
Probably.
it probably is that. Who are we missing? Quinn's meant to be in Group 1. Rush as well. Rush has to be in Group 1. Where is he? Oh, there he is. DM me a little bit slower than everyone else. All right, there you go, Rush. There you go. You got it. You got it. And there's Quinn as well. There you go. All right, there we go. Right, we'll wait for those two, and then we're ready to go. Justin says, Michael got 2. Yeah, Michael, you did the same as me. One for to sit down and one to have the soft goods and hard goods, essentially. Yeah. All right. Look how impatient they are, waiting for the link. Right. If you were a little bit slow. That's all it was. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me.
I don't know, Dan. You were quick. I opened my DMs to message you, and the Zoom link was there.
I was ready. I was ready to go. You 6 are here. You 6 got the link. So I'm just saying, you guys. Like I'm just saying, you missed your window. Don't blame me. I said send the link. Had plenty of time. Right. Mal says, do you think the next 6 X-Men 97 figures will be XOXO? Is that a spoiler? I haven't seen any of X-Men 97 yet, so I don't want to sort of get into spoiler territory.
Don't.
Yeah, sorry, Mal. I've not watched any of the new season of X-Men 97 yet. I'm letting the episodes pile up for a little bit, and I've been super busy. After I finish work, I literally I've been trying to do the box reviews, so I've not really had much downtime apart from football, unfortunately. So I will watch it though. I am very much looking forward to watching it, and I've heard positive things. Are you all watching it? Are you liking it?
I just caught up last night.
Okay, all right, good.
Amazing.
All right, I look forward to it. Not yet though, so no spoilers from me. No spoilers from me. All right, here we go. Here they are. Let's get them in. There's Quinn. He had a queue up of people lining up to take advantage of that discount code. That's all it was. He had to wait for the queue to settle down.
It was. I had like 20 people in here. They're like, discount Dad who? Dad who? I was like, Dad what? What? Who? Where?
Where? Why? How?
It only works in the UK, guys.
Yeah. This Queen Comics in the UK is a very secret location.
Right? Queen Comics UK edition. Yep.
And there's Rush as well. Rush, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good. I sent you the link like, almost 15 minutes ago. You just didn't see. I was quick on it.
So from my Instagram,
you're just tired. It's okay. I'll let you go.
I'm just telling you, from my Instagram, you messaged me after Cloud, and it says 11 minutes ago. So it just maybe popped up slower. It's all good. You're here now. It's not a problem.
Instagram, yeah.
It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Yeah. All good. Right, Marvel.
Your pigeon was still on the way over there.
Yeah. Smoke signals of the code to get in. Marvel Collector says, "Evening all. Watch the game, but don't drink. So all good." Oh, that's advantage. The thing is, I didn't drink. Like I can drink a few drinks and be okay. I'm not drunk or hungover. It's just, literally like Michael said, lack of sleep. Like me and Amanda were wandering the streets of Coventry at 2 o'clock in the morning trying to get an Uber back to the other side of Cov. We ended up walking most of the way because it was just rather than standing still, we just kept walking in our direction, but it was just miles away. And then when I come back, do you get that second wind at night where you're like, let's have a cup of tea, let's chill, and then
everything.
Yeah, and then I started watching the Argentina game, and then that went into extra time. So when that got to 90 minutes, I went, look, I need to turn my phone off and actually try and sleep. And then I've got a barking dog. I don't have kids, but I have a barking dog, and he like, you can't sleep when Ted starts barking. And if anyone walked past our house, he's a Shih Tzu. It's embedded in his culture, like, to bark and protect his environment. It's not his fault. He's only a little doggy. But a gust of wind and a leaf flies past his house, it barks his head off. So like, I'm constantly getting woken up by barks, and so. Even though it's like I was in bed until 1 p.m., it's not like I was sound asleep in a deep sleep. I was like restless and just having one of those days.
But he is your kid.
Yeah.
I have a pug that sleeps with me and my wife, and in the middle of the night, she'll crawl up and she'll snore right in my face.
Yeah.
So I can't be mad. I just consider it white noise, and I go back to bed.
Amanda and Teddy both snore quite loud, and sometimes they do it subtaneously. So like, one's making the noise while the other one. So it's just and it's like just a constant.
It's a continued flow.
Like just so like I can sleep through it a little bit. I've got a built-in filter in my brain. What was that? Was that Rush?
Yeah. I was just going to say the problem with Frenchies is they're really giant fart balls. So it's like, and especially they like, laying away from you, so their butts in your face. So yeah. And when they let it go, it's like you could be dead asleep and just like.
Yeah, what would you
Yep.
what would you rather be woken up by? Like a loud noise or a really strong, stinky smell?
Noise.
Noise.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Noise.
do you know what I'm
Noise.
saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not to get too personal with my pug, but she has allergies and this and that. But we have to get her anal glands squeezed monthly because, good lord, on that third week.
Do you know what? Let me
It'll
instead
clear the room.
of doing San Diego Comic Con pickups today, that's what we'll do. Would you rather be woken up
Our
by
horrible pet.
smells or not? No, I'm joking. Let's do pickups. Mark Tac, bring this back
I
home.
don't have to wash my face after a sound. I'll say that.
Ah, that's not good. That's Mark
Oh,
Tac. Please
no.
bring us back home. Talk about some toys.
Well, don't worry. Yeah, I'll save us from loud smells and fart noises. So,
Loud sound, a loud noise, loud
Loud
smells.
smells. No,
Loud
loud
smells.
smells works.
Loud
sounds,
smells
yeah,
is
not loud
Well, they
crazy.
can go together. So
Right. Okay. Everything's in the Google Drive. Dan.
anyway,
Okay.
So if you want to go, to
I will go to the Google Drive. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay, is this working? Let's find out. Is it Jude Bellingham?
Jude _
She's back.
Bellingham
Okay, thank you, Friday.
Footsie donated £5.
Thank you, Jude.
Dan, big fan here. Can't believe we won yesterday. Definitely didn't deserve it. Hope we lose.
And is this
Pow.
Google Drive ready, Dan? Or?
1 second. I'm just seeing. I'm
Oh, yeah.
seeing what Jude
No worries.
Bellingham said. You guys couldn't hear it, could you? My bad. No, my bad. I'll press the button. I'll press share.
wait, is it behind again?
No. You.
Oh.
Let me press it again. Let me see if I just need to test that you can hear it. Oh, why have I moved that up as well? I'm messing up my stream. Look, it's how unprofessional. So this is like a Justin collects on a Saturday night, for fuck's sake.
Maybe Friday was out partying.
Right. Can you hear this? Okay, let's let it play.
Jude _ Bellingham _ Footsie donated £5. Dan, big fan here. Can't believe we won yesterday. Definitely didn't deserve it. Hope we lose. Pow.
That must be an imposter. Usually I believe these celebrities that pop in, but oh no shit. Fucking again. Usually I believe these celebrities that pop in onto the stream because obviously they're fans of Marvel Legends. But on that one it has to be an imposter because Jude would never hope we lose. The man got us into the semi-final. Jay's about as well. Jay says, I'm late. Sorry, fell asleep or feel asleep along. But amazing. Yeah, he's not making sense either. So this man clearly needs sleep as well. Yeah, honestly. I'm late, sorry, feel asleep along, but amazing. Yeah, is that me? Like, is that me or is that Jay? Like, I'm confused. Jay, you're not helping my situation. He says, come on, England. Also, happy birthday to my daughter. Happy birthday to Jay's daughter.
Happy birthday, Jay's daughter.
Happy birthday. Right, Mark Tac, give me 1 second. I was pressing so many other buttons.
Yeah, no worries. Well, happy birthday, Jay's daughter. And yeah, Jude Bellingham, get with the program. Come on, let's get a bit of support.
Right, I'm now in your folder. Let's start with your pickups. Let me throw them on screen. Let me press a button, and they should magically pop up. Ta-da!
Yeah, perfect. Well, this one goes out to Michael. So yeah, I got some. I'm part of Cobra now, Michael. I got some.
Welcome.
Yeah, thanks. I got some. Yeah. I got some Royal Guards. They were a really good price with Kapow Toys. So that was my pickup. I'll do my pickups quite rapid as well, Dan, because I know we're. So number 2 is my favorite. I got one to rock and one to stock, but this is one that's come in so airtight.
Yeah, it's not letting me skip. Hang on, I have to do it that way. No, there you go. There's airtight. There he is.
Perfect. Yeah, so yes, I'm waiting to get. I've got 2 of these, so this one has gone like in a way to sort of and I'm gonna open one when it comes in. But yeah, airtight, one of my most anticipated figures when I was young. So this was my first Action Force figure, maybe my first action figure ever at all. So nostalgic. So
do you know these photos that you
nostalgic?
Take? Do you know these photos you take? Is this because you've opened them already and they're already in the display, or are they like you're waiting to open them like?
A bit of both, Dan. Yeah, sometimes I've opened them, they're in the display. Sometimes I just haven't opened them yet because I've actually got other stuff that's come in this week, but I'll save it till the next Legends and Liquor because partly I haven't opened it, and secondly, save time as well. Okay. So should we go to number 3?
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
I hope you don't mind me showing this off, Dan. This is something I actually made. So I'm wearing it. Basically I got all my Yo-Yo June 2027 stuff for my channel done. and this was something I want to see. So Starduster is kind of one of my favorite GI Joe classified figures, and I want to see a Tiger Force version as well as Night Force version. So I made it kind of using AI. I made him in a box, and I got it on a t-shirt. So it is on private, but I could, if anyone's interested, I could make it available if anyone would like one. But yeah, I just made that. So so I'm wearing that. I am going to get a new Dan Who shirt as well, because they don't fit me anymore, Dan. I've got a bit bigger, so I can't. They're a bit tight on me now, so I need to get a new one. But I have got a plan to get a new shirt.
No, don't
and
feel like
then,
you have to get one of my shoes. You're repping your own brand now. I always said this to people, like, if you want, if you sell merch, right, but you've got too much of an ego to not wear it yourself, like, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Do you know what I mean? You've always got to rep your own brand first and be the ambassador of the brand. So yeah, like, there you go. I'm repping mine today. Even give it an iron. So no, rep your own merch, Mark. Absolutely. And I like that you're willing it into the universe in physical form as well.
I hope, yeah. Well, I hope we get a Tiger Force Starduster at some point, Dan. And then I think I've got. Let me just quick. Oh yeah. So number 4
Yeah, you got
is.
another.
Yeah, please, Dan. Yeah. Number 4, yeah, Jada Toys. We're nearly there with the Street Fighter lineup. So I got
Nice.
Akuma. So it's only Zangief and T-Hawk left. So we're getting so close to completing that lineup. That was my other pickup from Star Action Figures. Oh, and that's it. That's it. So, because the other thing is my SDCC
Okay,
prediction.
all right. I
So
just got a little spoiler for
is
that.
it, Dan?
I'll keep my mouth shut for that.
Yeah.
Oh, keep pressing the wrong button.
Yeah.
See, fucking hell. Okay, that was a tease. That was a little tease. Sorry, I'm fucking out of it today. I swear to God.
That's all right. Don't worry.
right.
A little tease for the future.
Michael, over to you.
Well, I do have 2 pictures on the drive, but
Okay.
I'll give you some time to bring those up because I'm going to show off the other stuff.
Okay, there you go.
Trying to have my pickups have a little bit of variety from each episode. So, you know, I collect the Super 7 Ultimate, Silverhawks, and Thundercats, but I don't pay the full price. I wait till they go on sale.
Wise.
So, Amazon had Flashback, who is my favorite Silverhawk, had him on sale, and he was down to $45. So I used some rewards points and got him at 40. I'm also with Thundercats. I am catching up. So Red Eye from the Lunatics. This is from Wave 14. He was also the same price.
Are the Lunatics finished now? Have they done everybody in the crew?
Tugmug is the only one left.
Okay.
And if they want to do a full size Luna, they could do that. But and then from Wave 12 is Safari Joe. Now I just need one more figure from Wave 12. Thanks to Rush, I got there's 3 figures in Wave 12, but he got me Nadia. And from why am I drawing a blank? From
Ross.
Thank you, Ross. And then the other figure from Wave 14 is King Lionel. Wave 14 only had 2 figures. So for me to catch up, I still am looking for Cruncher, who is a member of the Berserkers, and he's from Wave 12.
Okay.
All right.
Is Safari Joe this like who the villain in the original Jumanji movie was inspired from? That's the sort of vibe I get of Safari Joe.
I don't know. Well, you know what? Maybe so. Could be.
He is like a safari guy, right? He just goes after Robin Williams.
Yeah. All right. So I also collect the Jada Toys mascots. So I got
some cereal. Oh wait, it's a toy.
Yeah. So I got both Fruity and Cocoa Pebbles. I got them from Pop Market. Pop Market does 15% off if you buy 3 in-stock items. Just use the code POP15. So I got these for about $24, and they're normally $30.
They're pretty chunky. And, they look bigger than I expected them to be.
Yeah, they're actually pretty big. And I'll talk about food mascots a little bit later.
Okay.
And then if you want to mix it up, you can go ahead and go to the first picture. Let's start with the most underrated action figure line, according to Justin. But
I haven't seen
it's,
his Master Debater show yet in its entirety,
oh
so
my God.
I haven't got to any of. I'm only just doing pickups. I haven't got to the hot takes yet.
I normally don't watch them on the replay until Monday morning.
Yeah.
So that's what I listen to when I get ready for work Monday before I go into the office. But something was telling me you better go log in there now. And as soon as I did that, I saw this ridiculous statement that G.I. Joe classified as the most overrated action figure line. And I'm like, what?
Oh wow.
So,
Okay.
anyway.
But that's the type of stuff they're doing. Okay. All right. I'm curious.
Yeah. So we now have the rest of the Renegades. There was only 4 members, so that 2-pack that gets us caught up with Red Dog and Taurus, and then of course the Despoiler, Destro, and the Despoiler.
I'm gonna get that this week. I'm gonna get this.
You know what? You should. Actually, I was fortunate because I used a gift card to get both of those items for free. So, and then if you want to go to the next slide, the latest retro wave G.I. Joe. I got these from New Meta. For those of you that don't shop there, you know Dakota works for
Strong
New Meta.
Collectors, yep.
And they do these 15% off trivia. It seems like it's been going on almost every week. And the answer to the trivia is your discount code. So, and they're always 15% off. So if you don't live in Kansas, then you don't have to pay tax. And as long as you get over $100, the shipping is free. If it's under 100, it's still $5. So, but I've really enjoyed buying from them. They're great. And they have a lot of items in stock. They do these trivia. So I really enjoy them. So go New Meta. That's their gonewmeta.com is their website. So I've
Very
got
nice.
that. And don't go to the next one because that's what we're going to
Okay, all
talk
right,
about.
I'll move away.
So,
I'll move away.
So I got 2 more things. So I guess you can tell Mephisto was my pickup. And I did what I was told. These actually delivered right before the stream last Sunday. And I didn't want to show them off. I wanted to be good because you had requested that. So now I'm showing them off. Now that you have them, you
Thank you. Literally the only person that held that reserve. No one else did.
I got the Beast Kingdom Dark Side.
That's pretty good.
Dark Side, whatever.
So do you know, because Beast Kingdom are bigger scale, because it's a character like Darkseid, is that the type of character that you could mix in with other lines because the scale works in advantage to the character?
Well, the only Beast Kingdom figures I have are Darkseid. So previously they released a new 52 version of him, but because he's my favorite comic book villain. But yeah, I mean, Darkseid is an imposing figure.
Do you know, like, if you paired him up with, like, I don't know, I've got like the Mafex Superman here. Like, would he scale like appropriately with a Mafex DC figure?
Well, I don't have Mafex.
Do you have a Legend or something? Just
yeah, let's see. Here's Execution.
Yeah, and he's pretty big as well. Yeah, I reckon that would work. I reckon that could work as a Darkseid in like your DC Mafex collection.
Yeah. He does have a wired cape. My only issue with the cape is it's very, very, very thin. But, I mean, and you can't do as much, but, I mean, it's fine. It's Darkseid. I don't care. But, you know, his skirt could...
Is that soft goods? Is it like a literal skirt?
It's like kind of like a pleather.
Okay. Like a little leather skirt, little leather mini skirt. He's about to hit the club, Darkseid.
I know. I
get
have
in,
to be
skip the
careful
queue.
when I handle him. The skirt rides up. So
impress the bouncers. Get right in.
What?
Escort to the VIP.
Well, we don't want him revealing himself on the stream. So, all right. Last thing, I held this reveal off because I didn't know how many people had seen Project Hail Mary. And it just came on, it was just available on streaming on Amazon Prime as of last weekend. So I've had this thing for over 2 months, but it's the alien, it's a stuffed animal of Rocky. Yeah. So
I could have 3D printed a Rocky, I think. I think I found a file of it.
You should. But yeah,
There's a actually on Project Hail Mary's official website, they had a link to a 3D print, that little tiny figurine
That he
that Rocky
gifts
made
him,
at the
Grace.
beginning.
Yeah. I remember seeing it. I thought that was cool.
I just watched the movie last night, so I'm all caught up on it.
Am I the only person here who has no idea what this movie is?
It's on. If you got
You
Amazon,
need to watch it.
have you got Amazon?
You don't
I
know?
haven't seen it yet. I've
I've
not
never
seen
even
it.
heard of it, let alone seen it.
I have actually heard of it, but I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, Amazon?
It's on Amazon now. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It has Ryan Gosling in it, where he's a school teacher scientist that gets sent out into outer space to try and figure out why the sun is not, or was it? The sun's going to be, dying. Yeah, that's it. Sun's dying.
Interesting. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you.
it's fabulous. It's still my favorite movie I've seen all year so far.
Amaze,
if you haven't
amaze.
watched The Cloud, it seems like it's slow for like the first 45 minutes, but after that it picks up, and yeah, it's a really good movie.
Okay, cool.
Me and Amanda thought it was good, but we didn't think it was great like everyone else. Everyone else really hyped it up. It was fine. It was good. Amaze, says California Red Devil. Your boy's got toys, says scale doesn't matter, right? Gregory Trejo 11111. So I'm assuming these are all references to the stream yesterday. So I will catch up.
Wait, hold on,
yeah.
Gregory Trejo. I didn't say they said it was a bad toy line. I said they said it was overrated.
It's like when I got mad at some.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah,
Z-Man say?
Let's not mix up my words.
Didn't
I
Z-Man
said
say
overrated.
Legends were overrated once, and that annoyed me as
Yes.
well. Yeah, Z-Man
Yes.
doesn't say a lot of things that I like. He's the only thing that I let Z-Man get away with is he's got a great theme tune. If that man didn't have a good theme tune, he'd be my mortal enemy. But
Well,
I like-
Z-Man
Just retreat-
also seems to think there are Turtles figures that exist that don't actually exist.
exactly, just something else on his list of things. That
Give
does.
Z-Man to the Americans
You
and
can have
adopt
him.
me.
You're
Adopt
welcome.
me
You're welcome,
to the
pal.
UK.
Absolutely.
We'll just switch groups.
You are absolutely welcome. The man thinks Legends are overrated. He goes on Kenny's show and misinforms and represents the UK terribly. Doesn't support the England team in a World Cup. He thinks there's turtles that don't exist. Like, this man, honestly, like, it's not. These are all just facts, by the way. Everything I'm saying actually happened, and he knows it. All right. He's lucky I love him. Right, Robert.
Yeah.
What you got?
Mephisto?
Didn't notice it, mate. Didn't even notice it there with all your skeletons. It looks terrible. I don't even like it. I'm not even jealous that you have a skeleton 4-pack to go along with you, Mephisto. I'm not bothered. I'm not even going to look, to be fair. I'm just going to look over here.
I did pick up Spider-Man from Brand New Day.
Very nice. Do you like it?
Yeah, I do. I'm still going to get the next one that's coming out. Now, I picked up the Punisher, the bearded one.
Yep.
Because I had two Punishers from Daredevil Born Again, I kit bashed mine.
They've got different skin tones, though, right?
No.
What have you done? Little head swapperoonie, or what have you done? Talk to us. What's the
I've changed
recipe?
the head, and I've also changed the arms, so he's got longer arms.
So where are the
Yeah,
arms from? The other one?
Yeah, from the other one to make it more accurate to the new Spider-Man film.
Oh, so you've kept the body of the new one and just swapped the arms and head. So the skin. So that's why the skin tones match, because you've swapped all the elements that show skin.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That works. That definitely works better than some kit bashes I've seen, because people will swap in the head and the skin tones don't match with the arms.
I think they do, to be honest with you. But so the parts that I got for that one, I put on.
Oh, that looks like a Daredevil, like end of season 2 or 3 or whatever it was.
Yes, I think it works, but it does mean that I might be buying another bearded Punisher.
I like that. I like the leather jacket too. Where'd you get the leather jacket from?
From Amazon. I've posted it. I've got a couple of these now. I've got one for Blade. It looks really nice on Blade. If you want to see it, I can quickly grab it. It looks really smart on Blade. From Amazon, I've posted the link before in the chat. So if you want me to repost it or send it to you, I will do.
I just like informing the live viewers occasionally. Not everyone's seen every show, so sometimes I will repeat myself intentionally for the audience benefit. So
From
thank
Amazon,
you.
I think it was £12, including postage. I think, and it's proper.
Yeah,
like,
that's good.
and it's wired as well.
Yeah, it looks good.
It's wired,
It looks. There's a scene at the end. I think it's season 2 of The Punisher, where he's in like that airport hangar and he's just going off. That's how he looks.
Yeah, but that's nice. So that's all me Marvel. Yeah, and then I picked up this.
Oh, you got it. Nice. I like that.
77.
Was it on sale?
No, off eBay.
Oh, nice. Okay. Someone changed their mind.
Yeah. So I've got that. And my last 2 pickups.
That's, but for the record, if that's the 4-pack of the
I didn't open it,
yeah, that's the 4-pack of the what's it, Plasma series. Yeah, show it to the people. I did a review on the channel, so if you want to see the differences between these and the original releases from a few years ago, these are better.
Releases, I never actually had a full set. I had a full set of the glow in the dark ones, and then I had 2 of them. I managed to pick up 2 of them. The other 2 I couldn't get hold of, and Egon's really pricey. So I thought, just when I seen this, I think it was 77, round about that. But
they're literally all on my floor behind me. One sec. Literally, my room is a mess at the minute. But yeah, these are all the. If I go full screen just for 1 second. So what Rob has just shown are these guys, all 4 of the Plasma series. They've all got the better scale, better shaded suits. All got the better head sculpts, I think. And yeah, if you want a representation of the original Ghostbusters, that 4-pack, get them all in one box. So there you go, Plasma series, really good. I did a review on the channel again, if anyone wants to see.
I've got 2 more pickups and I'm done. I did from Smith's. I had to see what the fuss was about and see if I, you know what I mean.
Oh, okay, so, yeah. How much was it at Smith's? About 12 quid.
12.99.
Yeah, happy days.
So it's I get what everyone's saying. That it's like for a kid's line, it's not bad.
Not at all. Not again. Like you're not judging it as something that it's not. Do you know what I mean? You're not judging it as like an adult collectibles. That's not what its intention. You're judging it as an entry level line to some DC action figures for any age, and I think it does the job. And just to let everyone know, Mattel have contacted me this week. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Ooh.
Stay tuned.
My last pickup is a bit of a vintage one. You know, some people might not even know what it is, but it's the final Centurion from the cartoon.
Hey, Burt Reynolds.
Does he have all his pieces?
No, it was just I just wanted. I have the other 2 characters. Jake, what's his name? Jake Rockwell, I think it was, and Ace McCloud.
Jake from State Farm.
I don't know if that's right or not. This was Mac Ray, the final one that I didn't have. The other 2 I got when I was a kid. I never got this one because they were quite pricey.
How tall is he? He looks taller than I thought they'd be.
They're big.
He's
okay, yeah, it's bigger than I thought. I thought they were like 3 and 3/4 scale. I didn't realize they're that big.
But I got it just so I could say I've got the full 3.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
It's like a placeholder, isn't it? Like, because I'm sure if you get an opportunity to buy one of them with their bits and pieces for a good price, hang on, the police are after somebody.
No, they're really expensive. These boxed. Really, I wouldn't pay the price for them boxed. But so this is just to finish off the 3 characters from that cartoon series.
Very nice. Didn't Ramen Toys remake one of them? Or am I making that up? They did. Yeah, Mark's nodding his head.
Yeah, they did that.
Yeah.
They've done them in really small quantities. I think they weren't. They were gone before they were.
Yeah, Robert's right. Yeah, they did sell out quite quick.
So I probably would have actually bought them, to be honest with you, the 3 of them, but they just before I even knew they were there, they were gone. So, but that's all my pickups.
Very nice, very nice. Cloud, over to you.
Nothing. No, that's not true. I picked up.
What are you lying to us for then,
Monkey
hey?
Wrench.
Why are you lying to us, right?
Yeah.
You just tried to lie to us and we caught you. No, joking.
I got Monkey Wrench. I want to finish the Dreadnoks that were in the cartoon.
Okay.
So I think we're just short Thrasher. I think he's the last one from the actual animated series. So I'll pick him up. A friend of mine is hooking me up with a Zanya figure. She's my exception because
She the green hair one?
it's Yeah. She's an exception because I like the Cobra ladies.
She comes with the sort of jet ski, or the land jet ski, or whatever the fuck
the
it's
chameleon.
called. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't care about the vehicle, so I had posted on Instagram. You know, if anybody bought extras, I'll buy the extra figure. And he's like, I have an extra one. I'll send it to you. I think he's just trying to track down all of the accessories in whatever bins. But that's it. I'm waiting to catch up with a friend. One of the I don't want to say latest. There's a Mythic Legions wave dropping. I don't have it yet. I have to catch up with a friend who helped me getting it. So you'll hear about it in the future, but for now it's just one G.I. Joe figure and then my angry Comic-Con.
Look, it's the quiet before the storm, as always.
It really is, yeah.
Just wanted to just say out loud, Compulsive Collector says Dan's new show where he shows off all his free DC Mattel figures will be called DC and Daiquiris. I just wanted to publicly state that the lawyers are already working on copywriting that branding, and the spin-off show will be making its debut at some point in 2026. So yeah, DC and Daiquiris coming in, where I have guests join me for some fancy cocktails talking about our new DC action figures. If you ever want to be involved, I'm looking for co-hosts. I'll be putting out a call soon, and we'll be interviewing appropriately. If you can talk DC and like cocktails, you're in.
Well, and you could call it the 3Ds, and take a book or take a lesson from Justin and just call DC daiquiris and debate and just knock it all out.
Okay, I don't like debating though. Do you know, like, if I don't feel passionate about something, I don't really care too much about changing someone's opinion. Do you know what I mean? Like, think what you want. I don't care. Like, it doesn't affect me.
We just talk about what we love. So it's all agreements.
I'm not really a debating guy. I'm like, okay, you think that? Fair enough. Have a good life. Do you know, I don't care. Like, so I've got to be passionate about something. The only time I really debate somebody is when they make up that they've seen something, like, I don't know, Archie Turtles. That's when I start getting passionate. I'm like, what the hell are you fucking talking about?
The debates that you can have is, since the whole Mattel DC would be a brand new line, so have debates of what characters do you think are going to be in the next wave? Do you feel should be in the next wave? What characters are important enough that you think that should be included, or do you think they should do all like heavy hitters, or
these are good for me. You're right, but in my mind, these are just good conversations. They're not debates. They're just good conversations. That's all. Justin says Dan hates fun. That's not true.
Or should ever take a lesson from Justin about anything.
It's not true. Look, I've had a lot of shows and people are still here, so I'm assuming people like what we do over here. Actions speak louder than words and all. Let's go to Kurt. Kurt, you got any pickups you want to show off, or are you just enjoying life next to the beach?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
My daughters have been driving up and down the parkway, so they brought me a package from home. This is a new Build-A-Droid series from Disney.
So is that a canon robot, or is it made up?
Chopper from Rebels.
Oh, okay.
And then he's disguised. He's in a different color. But then, it's got the old, instead of the Build-A-Figure, it's Build-A-Droid. So hidden somewhere in here is a nice piece.
Okay.
And this series completed a series in June, and they'll start a new one for July through Christmas. The other most recent pickup is Mephisto, which I put on my new Instagram account, which I know is a pain in the neck for you to pull up, so you don't have to do that.
No, I can. I've put it into the description of this video, Kurt, so you can literally we can send people there.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, I was just having issues getting it into the group, but I think it's because you got ahead of me and you added yourself back in. So that was the only issue I was having, but I can show the people.
Yeah, so the Mephisto came in last week, which was great. I was home to collect it and open it, and it really looks nice. My goal with this new account is not necessarily to try to match the toy photography that everyone else does, but rather to chronicle what it's like for me to put together my new displays.
Yeah.
And
I always say this to people, like, don't feel like because you have an Instagram account, you have to put yourself in competition with people that are actually trying to generate content. Like, use it as an extension of your hobby, just a place to share. Like, use it as a place to like put your, like, I use my Instagram genuinely as a place to do my pickups, like to take a picture of what I've got and what's going to be reviewed on my channel. And I sort of use my Instagram as a platform to promote what I'm doing over here. But even if I didn't have a YouTube, I'd still be posting before I had YouTube, I was posting shit on Instagram as an extension of your hobby, Kurt. And I always enjoy to see what you guys have been buying and what you're up to. And it's a little glimpse. We see everybody every 2 weeks on Legends of Liquor or on the bonus shows or on other live streams, but we just see everyone in the same little box on screen. Do you know, like, I think our Instagrams are like our little behind the scenes of everyone's individual displays or individual setups. So I always encourage everybody to go and follow everyone that's on screen. So yeah, go and follow Kurt's new account. This is brand new, literally made it fresh to share his toy world. So there you go, the Jersey Jedi. Link in the description and in the chat right now.
I brought a few
Wait.
visible.
There he is.
I brought a few along.
All the little Star Wars people.
Yeah, it's just so I'd have something to create a little content and keep me creatively thinking in between summer vacations. We've been spoiling ourselves. There's a bit of work to do down here, so I've been working just a little bit every day and relaxing, catching up from the year.
Yeah, no, good man, good man. Have you seen that Christopher Allen's been going around and replying on people's comments? If anyone moans about the scale of something, Christopher Allen just writes, Kurt K will love it.
They would like it.
Yeah.
I have seen one of those comments.
yeah. I said, even to people that don't know who you are, he's like, Kurt K will love it, which makes me laugh.
Well, now he really should start tagging me.
Yeah, he should. Yeah, he should.
You know, Kurt, if you want something to do with your new account, I know with how I do all the checklists, the one thing that people keep on asking me to do is Star Wars, and I have zero clue about Star Wars. I would not be able to do anything justice. So if you want to do the whole, Star Wars checklist, since you are such a great expert on it, jump on that. That would, be huge for your community, because I keep on getting requests about it, and Star Wars is something I don't know about, so I would not be able to, give any type of justice to anything. So
that's an interesting idea too, Rush, because as I look through my collection, I'm pulling out all the stuff I have to create the displays that I want, and I'm figuring out where the holes are. So to some degree, I'm already doing it.
Yeah. And it's like one of the biggest things with doing the checklist is just figuring out how to sort them and organize them. And again, like Marvel, I know the teams. Star Wars, I have no clue how I would even begin to sort all of them. So, if you know the legacy and history, jump on it, because there's a lot of people asking about it.
Collectors love lists. When I see a list that I like or I know will help me for a future display or something, I always like, you press that little square button that saves it or whatever it is, like, and apparently, the bookmark. And apparently, the more the YouTube algorithm will push your post more if it's bookmarked or DM'd. So people can like on it, and that's fine. But like is the least powerful tool for the algorithm, if that makes sense. A DM or a bookmark are more powerful. So the more people that bookmark your things, the more your thing will get posted. Or shared. Yeah.
With Star Wars 50th anniversary coming up, it's the perfect time to do that.
That's very true.
You just need to learn Photoshop, learn a little bit of graphic design, have the time and energy to put them post together. Casual.
Not even that. It's like, I'll say this: all of my checklists are made with Microsoft Paint.
What?
I'm old school.
What?
Yeah, they're all made with Microsoft Paint.
That's impressive. I'm even more impressed. I'm even more impressed now that your checklists are made with Microsoft fucking Paint. Wow. Okay, I did not know that.
And Dan, while I don't want you to open up my Google Drive, you can remind everyone what the title of it is.
Of your Google Drive. Do you know what? I might have renamed it. Or maybe I haven't. Let me have a look.
I thought I renamed it again this morning.
Oh, did you? Oh, maybe you did. Yeah, it is. Okay, so here's Google Drive, people. I think I can show it on screen. So I've got everyone's name, all the regular community members from Legend of Liquor, nice and nice. I've got one that says, "Dan's my tech bitch." So I guess I'll be making Star Wars checklists sometime soon and sending them to Kurt. Marvel Collector UK in the chat says, UK people, anyone know where we can get the 2 and 3 packs? I've seen Entertainer is going to wave 2 soon, the DC line. Yeah, I'm loving the Premier line, great spaces, space fillers and affordable. He's referring to the new DC core stuff or the Premier line. It's on, I know In Demand Toys are building a nice relationship with Mattel over here in the UK. So I would definitely suggest you go over to In Demand Toys, as they already have pre-orders up for some of the upcoming multi-packs in that DC line. And I agree, they're going to be great placeholders for certain characters until you can switch them out for one of the collector line.
Good.
What's that?
The Bane set looks really good.
Yep.
You get Bane, Batman, and Nightwing.
Yep.
I think that's the standout set.
Yeah, there's Bane, there's Killer Croc, there's Mr. Freeze. There's some good ones. They do genuinely look good. They do look good. Yeah, stay tuned for that. I have no idea what I'm going to do with Mattel, but they've reached out, so definitely going to do it. California Dev, Microsoft Paint, Rush out here posting like a pilgrim. Yeah, look, Microsoft Paint is the OG, and I couldn't tell his posts were done on Microsoft Paint. That's what's impressive. They don't look sloppy like Microsoft Paint. Like you associate,
they look great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You associate Microsoft Paint with being a little bit sloppy, but Rush's posts I just assumed were Photoshop. So that's, if anything, that's testament to him.
I could do a photo. It's actually really, really easy. It's like all the enhancements that Microsoft Paint has, so it's so easy to do.
I haven't used Microsoft Paint
We'll
so
do a
many
class.
years. Microsoft Paint might actually be a secretly really good tool these day and age, but we all just remember it just being really basic. But
Rubbish.
like, it
Yeah.
might just be as good as Photoshop now. I don't fucking know.
We'll
It's
do
kinda a
a
lot
stream
better.
where Rush.
Yeah.
We'll do a stream together where Rush teaches
Yeah.
us all how to do.
Rush shows how to use Paint. New Beginnings in the chat says good evening all. Good evening, New Beginnings. Hope you're well. If that is your real name.
Government name?
Tanner, you said you weren't feeling well. Did any new toys arrive to help cheer you up?
Yeah, I had quite a bit arrive. Not all of it is with me. So, as for the first new arrival, I'm going to go to Michael's screen and say the devil.
There you go.
The
Be his
devil
glamorous
has
assistant,
arrived.
Michael. Just there you go. There we go.
Yes, there we go.
There we go. Yeah. Very nice.
We've had the astonishing 2-pack as well, which I don't have with me. So Kitty and Colossus,
Very nice.
2 Archangels from the X-Men '97 line.
Wait, I've got. I can help you out
now-
that one.
Sorry.
There you go. I'll be your glamorous assistant again. There you go. Yeah. What else?
So now for the stuff that is actually here. So the brand new day Spidey, which I thought came with the half unmasked head.
No, that's the
But
next
that's
one.
the card back that's coming later.
It's not a card back. It's just in a box as well. It's in the same style
Oh,
box.
it's in the box.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. We got this Ghost Rider.
Very nice. I haven't opened mine yet.
A little bit.
I should have done that.
I backtracked a little bit and picked up a villain I don't have.
Ah, Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
Very nice. Brother of
So
Wonder
another one
Man.
to the collection, and then we'll now move on to the.
How much was that, by the way? I'm curious.
15 quid.
Ah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah.
And then we'll now move on to the stuff that has come in from Hobby Link Japan.
Oh, okay, interesting. What's he
I
got?
had
What's he
a
got here?
couple of things drop at once. First one, Bang Bang Punisher.
Oh, nice. Okay, I haven't seen anyone show that off yet.
Yeah, came. When did it come? Last week, Monday.
Nice.
This also came in the same box, so it's a Revoltech symbiote Spidey with all the texture to make it look like the symbiote is an actual living being.
Okay.
So quite cool. It reminds me of the video game on that one.
Yeah.
And the last thing, something I didn't actually know existed until like midway 2 weeks ago. It completely slid me by. It's a Mafex, and it's from the Nightfall line. And it's this Batman here, the Crimson Knight in black. Now, I know he had a different costume that came out with Bane, but this apparently was just an Asia exclusive, and it completely went by the radar. But the look on him, the look on the costume, I'll flip him over to the back. I would say that's my mind's eye version of the Batman costume. So I figured I'm definitely got to pick this one up because he looks like how I envision Batman.
I'm with you. My mind's eye of Batman is the grey, the black, the yellows. It might be to do with the 89 movie, that's sort of my mentality of Batman. But no, I like that exclusive as well, and it is harder to get. So where did you get yours from? Hobby Link Japan.
Hobby Link Japan.
Very nice. Yeah, very nice.
I think I picked the last one up of this because it was on back order, and as soon as I got it, it was gone.
Oh, was yeah, no, it was. It's been in and out of stock for a while, and so it is hard to get domestically. I don't think any of the regular UK shops wore it in, but I did see it on Japan Amazon. So I know if you just change your Amazon to Japan and then search for Mafex, you can find it there. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna track that one down as well, I think.
Yeah, so those are pretty much all my pickups that I remember. Oh, aside from that Mess Toys Venom, that arrived as well. Haven't had a chance to look at it yet, but if it's anything like the other ones, I'm sure it'd be great.
Very nice. No, some solid pickups there for sure. Like, I definitely want to get that Batman too. Do you have all the Mafex Batman now? Because you're like the only person I know with the tactical, what's it, the snorkeling one.
The only comic book Batmans that I haven't got is the Dark Knight Return ones.
Okay, yeah. But they're different character design though, ain't they? They're the big chunky bodies and stuff.
So I've got all the Hush and all the Nightfall ones.
Nice. There's only one Nightfall one, right? The one with the big blue sort of
technically
shoulder
this
pads.
is a Nightfall one as well.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. All right, good shout. Quinn, you got any pickups? Anything arrive at the shop you want to show off?
Oh God, there's a lot of stuff.
Some highlights.
Let's see.
No! Oh,
I know, right?
bloody hell.
I think I showed you this Power Glide. I wasn't sure if I did or not, but I got that in the shop. I got my 21 Mephistos.
21.
Michael.
Very nice.
Michael.
You're never gonna let that die.
Didn't we see them get delivered last week? Didn't a guy come in behind you holding all your
Yes,
Mephistos?
yes. Yeah, I have a guy. Well, I don't know if you can see with the glare. Yeah, there you go. The cartoon collection for Masters of the Universe. I got Web Store. I got.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
It's just. Buzz
off.
Man. Keldor.
Oh,
I know. I love this cartoon collection. And speaking of cartoon collection, I only had to wait 40 goddamn years for a 6-inch Droids C-3PO, which they still owe me Boba Fett, the Stormtrooper, and R2-D2, which it should be coming in soon. And then, as a little treat for myself, I picked up the Apocalypse off of Amazon.
Nice.
So
on the retro card.
Retro carded one, and then I got my Professor Hulks in. So I'm loving this figure, great figure. Little complaint though, you know how the butterfly goes all the way back here?
Yeah.
They could have done that all the way up to this.
Agreed.
Shirt, and he could have had a little bit more.
Would have had
range.
the natural break in the cut because of this shirt. I'm with you. Yeah.
Exactly. And then I ended up customer ended up bringing me this. So
is that the new one? Is that the one Tanner and Robert showed off? Yeah.
I got it coming in. You know.
Wait, no.
Then Tanner said the one with the head with the half mask, that's a Target exclusive. Yeah, thanks Target. Don't even get me started on that. But anyways, I kind of popped this on a little earlier.
Oh, cool.
Oh, was it okay? Have you painted that silver, or is that different?
Yeah,
what is
I
it?
don't know if it's showing up. There we go. I chromed the head.
Nice.
Yeah, just a little. Where's it at?
And you put the different hands on him, all right? Because he didn't have flame hands.
Oh, this is a completely different figure. It's a chamber figure.
Oh,
but it's just a chrome pin that you can get from any hobby store. And I just, used the fine point, just drew it on there, and that's it. So it actually looked a lot better. Hasbro should have gone with the silver, because the white, it stands out a lot. I mean, yes, I get it's Ghost Rider, but I think they should have gone silver for him. It would have been a lot better.
Yeah. I reckon that's why I think it was a Marvel thing that told him to do it white, by the way. So that's a guess.
I don't think I told you this. This is a Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider body, but I cleaned the white off and I used the Robin head from the Robin Cycle pack. And I'm in the process. I need to get a red bat or a blue logo for Nightwing. I don't know if I'm
Okay.
going to turn him into Nightwing or Red Hood, but that looks really, really good.
What's the bike from?
It's from the Casey Marie from the Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
The NECA Ninja Turtles Last Ronin stuff. I got it for like $20, so but it works. It works.
Nice.
So if somebody's thinking about doing a custom like that, easy part swaps.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
I like seeing the creativity amongst us. Rush, you got anything you want to show off?
Two things I actually picked up. One, I showed this off in, I always announce this in the groups, Ross Find. So
It's a
instead of
great
paying
Ross
like
find.
60 something dollars for it, I paid 30.
Yeah, I
So-
paid 70 British pounds for mine.
Ew.
Yeah, and if I want to, since they're ghosts and everything, I could add these onto my, non-existent Jada.
I was about to say, what
shelf.
collection?
There it is.
Was wondering when that was going to come
I was
up.
literally about what shelf, yeah. Putting them next to Shaggy, you
And
mean?
then I did, yeah. I mean, I've got the shelf. I've got 3 figures on it. I've got the, 4 horsemen, headless horseman on it. But it's like I could just throw some random ghosts on it just to, fluff it out since, Jada's taking their sweet ass fucking time. But anyways, beyond that, I got Mephisto. Haven't opened it yet because I've got way too much other stuff on my
Where are
plate
you
right
putting
now
him
to
in
deal with this.
on the
So,
display? Have you got a place for him?
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I've got something in mind of what I might do, but it might be working in with like Doctor Strange and all of that. So I've
Yeah,
got
that
something
makes sense.
planned.
Yeah, that
so
makes
maybe.
sense. I was going to say he could be
I've
the
got
centerpiece
space,
of
so-
a new shelf entirely, couldn't he?
Well, my plan, what I was just thinking and everything, is I've got this larger shelf on the bottom. I was thinking about doing the whole, because my current Doctor Strange shelf is Sanctum Sanctorum. And if I put on a larger shelf, I can do 2 levels. And what I was thinking is having staircases going up on each side, and then like portals opening up. So on one side is Mephisto, and his whole, Hell Lord's lair, and then on the other side would be like Dormammu with like the mindless one and everything. So yeah, I've got things. I just have
Nice.
to, see if I can make these into reality. So beyond that, just 3D printing. No signs. I kind of wore myself on signs
Well,
with
let's
sending,
let's
cloud,
ask-
all of those things.
So you asked us in our group chat if we preferred the grey or the red. Why don't you ask? Let's ask the audience. Show them off. So you've been 3D printing some Iron Man Hall of Armor pods, and he was asking if he should keep the red accent or just keep them grey. So show them off.
Because again, this is all, gray and red and everything. So I was trying to debate, and I can just pop off the tops. The file is, all gray and everything, but I want to try and do some like red accents. Plus, doing like the translucent red will let the light come through to actually highlight it. So working on that. That way, say if I want to, I could print up larger ones of these to actually fit the blockbusters in. So
I like those pods.
So yeah,
My ones are basically a smaller version of the MCU one, so they're very chunky. Where I like these are a little bit more streamlined and
yeah. Because if you see, of course, with the Disney toy box Hall of Armor, there's a lot of dead space. So I'm trying to minimize the amount of space. That way I can stack more and take full advantage of it. I know there's not enough, comic book armors out right now that would fill this up yet, but it's thinking ahead. Beyond
Hey,
that,
Rush, quick
yes.
question on those things.
Yes, sir.
Just for those of us who have no clue, how much material cost-wise do you put into that, and how long does a printer run for it? Just for one of them.
Well, a lot of these are print up in pieces. Like for instance, this is like the main part, and everything else attaches to it, like the red accents on the sides and everything snap onto it as well. So
yeah.
it
So
honestly
including all the
depends.
pieces, including all the pieces,
Yeah.
just printed. How long is it taking for each pod?
Maybe about 10 hours. And in terms of the actual filament costs, not that bad. So, but again, it's like there's a lot of things that are part of this that I'm not actually using. So I'm trying to just maximize, amount what I can get out of it. So
How
beyond
much
that,
is it worth to you to sell? Like if you sold one of those, what do you think you'd charge?
Again, it depends on what size you want. Like one of these or something.
Yeah.
Probably about $15-$20. Actually, maybe less. I'll say 15. Just because again, that would not get too much. So
What people don't understand about 3D printing is it's not so much about the material costs. It's about the time and effort that goes into it. Because people think, that's cheap to make 3D. Can I have it? Like, make me one or whatever. And it's like, you do realize that's 10 hours or 15 hours of my time that I've got to make sure it's printing properly, the 3D printer's running. I know people talk about electric costs, but I don't know how to evaluate that in regards to cost for. Do you know what I mean?
got solar panels, so I don't care.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, it's hard. It's really about time that people don't realize. Like, it's time that's 10 hours or 15 hours of time that I now can't print something else or need to do something else. So that's what really people don't understand about 3D printing is time that it takes.
I'll say this, just the shell, I printed up 4 of these onto one plate and it took roughly about 14 hours.
Yeah, it's long.
So.
That's long. The Stoned Mandalorian collector says, those look sick. Very cool for hardcore Iron Man fans. I'd love something like that for a Batcave vibe or different Batman suits. Yeah, absolutely. Same with the Spider-Man. You could have different Spider-Man suits in there. And yeah, once you've got that 3D sort of cylinder, you can put whatever you wanted in there and create any type of display. Marvel Collector UK. Yeah, he likes the red as well. Started my 3D printing journey this month using resin printer, loving it, printing the last piece to my Hulk's Earth's Mightiest Hero cartoon figure. Very nice. With me and Brush have got just a regular 3D printer, like a Bamboo Studios one, so it's not resin. Do you know, Brush, now you've had a 3D printer for a while and you've liked the creativity from it, would you ever consider getting a resin one as well to sort of expand your toolbox for customization and 3D printing?
I would have to get a lot better with what I currently have before bringing in new toys, because again, that's one thing inside that I have so much I still need to get done, and I don't want to bring more stuff in. Because I'll say this, like the Scourge Build-A-Figure wave, and I haven't really picked up many Legends just because I don't have the room to work them in yet, because I'm working on so many other projects right now. So until I get things done, I can backtrack and pick those up later.
Do you want Box and Marina?
What?
Do you need Box and Marina? Like, are you going to add them to your collection? I
haven't even pre-ordered any of that.
No, but do you need them? You ain't got Marina, have you? And you ain't got Box. I know what your collection's like. Them. You're going to want them. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah, I assume so.
It's like,
you also can't work with a resin printer in that room. It needs heavy ventilation, so you'd need a dedicated space for it, which is something else.
Yeah, like my garage.
Yeah, resin's just a lot more detail, isn't it? And like, resin's a whole nother ball game, and a whole nother ball game.
It's a lot.
I've definitely got respect for anyone diving into resin printing for sure.
But you never know. Up until that point, I may not have to actually buy anything, because I showed this off in our 3D group and everything. Of course, we've got Fabian Cortez with the acolytes and everything. But I just found a file to start making. I'm still printing him, but
hey.
Oh, do you know what? That's not bad at all, is it? That ain't bad at all. It looks like a legend with just his pieces taken off.
Yeah, and I was printing up, his whole whip and everything, but that kind of like broke. But what's actually really cool is, again, with the whip in there, is like and I was trying to do it with like a translucent orange, so that probably would maybe why it didn't work out. But it's like his hand's translucent as well, so this will just snap around to the his hand all together.
Yeah, you can see the peg there.
Yeah, so.
Oh, very cool.
I'm currently still printing off all the pieces to that. I was hoping to have it, done by today's show.
Did you have to readjust the file scale to print it in Legends size, or was it already that?
Nope.
Oh,
it's already set to, but it's like, there's probably about 50 plus different files, because like every single piece, like, bicep, shoulder.
Yeah, of course.
Shoulder joint, and of course there's pins and all, so
Is it a Toy Buzz file? Marvel Collector's asking in the chat.
Yeah, the one that you guys showed off last week with the display with the skulls and the X and everything. Same guy, the Kenny Toy Buzz or something like that. So yeah, and the file itself was just like $10, but I can go ahead and share that in our 3D group. for you guys to use as well. So.
You're a good man. You're a good man. Yeah, no, I'm curious. I've seen a few of the action figures he's made, but I've always thought it might be like, I don't know how good it would look in comparison to a legend. But you showing that, it genuinely just looks like a legend with his arms taken off. Do you know, like, looks legit.
Yeah, but only thing is like some of the things they're meant to like pop together, but like for instance the waist and everything, it's going in, but it's not like snapping in. So,
but in my mind though, that they're placeholders until you actually got the proper action figures, right? A character representation on the shelf.
Yeah, and even if I wanted to, so I could just take all of the like just since everything separately, just like the harness or
put
whatnot,
the armor on a body.
and, yeah, just put it on. Get some discounted Fabian Cortezes that might be coming out, since I think I saw these at Ross or something, and then it's like just snap the head on and everything.
Yeah, build your own acolytes.
Like, yeah, because another one of the files there is just it's just like an army builder acolyte as well, just for the different attachments that you can do. So,
what's it? Is it 3D Cults, everyone? And then Toy Buzz. Let's see if I can find him. The Uncanny Toy Buzz, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can share the file, or share the page at least, so people can. I like giving people visual context to the nonsense we talk about. Here you go. So this is his page, and he's made loads of different things. I liked the concept of printing off the armor for Punisher from the animated series. Do you know, like, because we already got a couple of Punisher Marvel Legends, so just printing off the armor as accessories is a really good touch. So that's very tempting. But yeah, this guy, if you're into 3D printing, there he is, the Uncanny Toy Buzz. Clearly a Marvel Legends guy. Is he Spanish or something? Right? We think he's.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't think he's. We think he's Spanish. If he's not, I don't know. But there you go. Go and check out his page anyway. Lots of stuff to. Yeah, loads of stuff. Really good. All right, let's get into San Diego Comic-Con. Let me. So I know Alexi waits all year long for this moment, but the moment is now. Literally, it's the last Legend and Liquor before San Diego Comic-Con. So we have no other opportunity to get everybody together to talk about these. The next Legend and Liquor will be the Sunday of San Diego Comic-Con. So there will be loads to talk about. Hopefully we've all seen the Doomsday trailer. There's Doomsday and Marvel Legends, plus we all know the reveals from all our favorite toy companies. So just before we go round the group and hear everyone's wants and predictions or whatever, let me just share a little bit of the info we know about San Diego. So thank you to Michael. Michael sent me a list of all of the schedule. So we got the schedule here for San Diego Comic-Con. So again, you might have to zoom in or take a screenshot, but we're mainly focusing on anyone that's going to be revealing toys. So that's sort of what Michael's focused on. So on the Thursday, starts off, and again, there's UK time, Pacific, Central, Eastern, and UK time, which is very much appreciated. So we got the G.I. Joe panel in the morning, then you got Conan the Barbarian, Beyond the Comics, Star Trek, The Figure, Frontier, then the Mattel WWE reveals, Robert Kirkman live, which is Invincible reveals, maybe, potentially. Of course, maybe. I'd still love a toy line of Walking Dead figures if someone wants to pick that up as well. Jada Toys Walking Dead figures, anyone? Yes, please. Mondo Toy Talk. So, of course, Mondo reveals. We're hoping to see maybe a Lizard from the animated Spider-Man series, a Doctor Doom, potentially, that they showed off as digital renders last year. Maybe we'll see them in physical form this year. Maybe Jean Grey will be in physical form as well. Or, hopefully lots of surprises anyway from Mondo. Ghostbusters, Turtles, He-Man, lots of stuff. Jada Toys, again, have got their panel on the Thursday too. So maybe, Rush, just maybe, we will get an update on something for Scooby-Doo, Invincible as well, of course, Street Fighter, maybe new lines, who knows? Maybe will John, Compulsive Collector, get an update on those Cyberpunk figures that they have been showing off for like the last three San Diego Comic-Cons in a row. I just think it's a running joke from them from now, actually. They just show them off at every San Diego Comic-Con and have no plans to actually put them out there into the market. That's what I think their plan is. Same with Scooby-Doo. Give us one wave and just not give us the rest. Flipper and the Champions of Neferity has a panel. I didn't even realise Mad Hatter has a panel. Shout out Mad Hatter.
Yeah.
Really like.
They've got a Wave 2 coming out soon.
Yeah, I like it. I like his one with all the 4 arms, all his like Miss Dr. Octopus flipper. And 4 decades of Robotech, which I think that is Nasal who have Robotech right now, if I'm mistaken. Am I wrong with that, or is that right? Yeah. So so that's all on the Thursday, by the way. So already on the Thursday, you've got a little bit of Hasbro, a little bit of Mattel, Jada Toys, Mondo, lots of good stuff on the Thursday. Then on the Friday, you got 30 years of Tamagotchi. Oh my God, I remember Tamagotchis. 30 years. We are old, people. We are old. I would definitely buy a Tamagotchi now if they made one, like a proper one. I know you could probably download an app that does the exact same thing, but it's not the nostalgia. It's not the nostalgia. I want it on my key ring. I want a little pet.
Yeah, but there's one big difference between us and the Tamagotchis from 30 years ago. We're still alive.
Yeah, that's true. Just somewhat. No, there's a isn't there like a world record out there that someone kept their Tamagotchi alive for like years, decades? Jack specific disguise costumes, upcoming releases. Jack. So that's Jack's to. Is it Mario, Sonic, Simpsons? That's all Jack's, right?
I think so,
yeah. Cool. So hopefully some updates on the Simpsons line. Are they still making them? We've only seen the recent Treehouse of Horror stuff. We got Lucasfilm. I've got a panel. Then Marvel Legends, of course, have a panel as well. I did go and grab the actual Marvel Legends panel screen grab there, but it doesn't have any clues or anything. It just says Hasbro and Marvel products experts share updates on Marvel Legends line, including a sneak peek at upcoming never-before-seen items, followed by a Q&A. So no actual insight on any teasers or clues, but we know the Marvel panel now is at that time. So yeah, in the UK, that's 7:30 in the UK, Marvel Legends panel. So I'm going to try and stream on the Friday night at around 9 o'clock. That's the plan. I haven't told Amanda the plan, but that's the plan, and obviously you guys can all join me as well.
Is that instead of Thursday?
Yeah. So instead of Thursday that week, because we've still got Thursday this coming week to do. I'll do some Legends predictions this Thursday, and then I'll move the stream on next Friday. And Rush is hopefully going to be the official Dan Who correspondent, and I'm going to get him in with the Hasbro team. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, leave that one with me. And then what else have we got on the Friday?
Your favorite.
McFarlane, everybody's favourite McFarlane. Not exactly Christopher Allen, definitely not the Christopher Allen of the toy community, because nobody cares about McFarlane anymore. He says unreleased, unannounced, and unleashed, and unlicensed. No, sorry, I added that bit at the end myself. McFarlane Toys have got a panel. And then Hasbro.
Why does that sound like he's pulling a Borat thing? You will never get this, you will never get this.
That's exactly it. Our good friend Brandon should be hosting, or at least involved with the Star Wars panel as well on the Friday. Will you go to the Star Wars one, Rush, on the Friday, or will you just go straight to the Legends booth after the panel?
Depend what time's the Star Wars panel on Friday?
Star Wars, so Pacific time you'd want, wouldn't you? That would be 2 p.m. So Legends is at 11:30, and then Star Wars is at 2 p.m.
2.5 hours.
Yeah, two.
Well, I guess that all depends on what interview time you might be able to get me, because the interview times are during that panel.
Okay, we'll figure that out. I think talking to the Legends team takes precedent over looking at the Star Wars reveals. We'll figure that out. And then Marvel. Who said? I can hear booing. There must be one Star Wars fan in the room.
Who's that?
Marvel Comics to screen.
That would be me during the Star Wars panel. Who's that?
Yeah, exactly. Marvel Comics to screen. So X-Men 97 have a panel where we might actually see some X-Men 97 reveals from the Legends team before that. Anyway, Spaceballs have a panel, but we all know that Spaceballs can't make action figures, or can they, for the second movie, which is due out next year? Is it next year? It's 2027, right? Not this year. It's coming out anyway. It's coming out. Then Hasbro Transformers panel is on at 5 p.m. Pacific. So no updates on the schedule for the Saturday yet, but the full schedule panels now are out. So tomorrow they'll be released, right?
Yeah, tomorrow. So they never do panel announcements on the weekend because they want them to be part of the regular news cycle.
Yeah, makes sense.
And there's no news cycles on the weekends. So we'll hear Monday. Monday will be what's on Saturday, and Tuesday will be Sunday, which there's hardly ever. I don't think there's any toy panels on Sunday.
I was about to say there shouldn't be too many. What toy companies that we are interested in are yet to have their panel announced? Like NECA don't ever have a panel anyway, but we've got Mondo, we've got Mattel. Mattel could have other panels, I suppose.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if they do a Masters of the Universe panel would be Saturday. I don't know.
Masters, well, Mattel have still got Masters of the Universe, they've still got Jurassic Park, they've still got fucking, what is it, Demon Hunters toys that are slowly starting to hit market, by the way. Hot
Well, I
Wheels,
think it
all of
would
that.
be great for Mattel to
Barbie?
do is like the McFarlane's, panel, have a surprise panel after the McFarlane panel. It's like, here's our DC.
Yeah, that would be epic. I still don't think we're going to see the DC collectible line at Comic-Con, but you never know. Mattel also have the Turtle license next year. Will they show anything of that off? We don't know. But anyway, no.
Well, would Playmates do something Saturday?
Playmates will, I think, are just campaigning about around the Mattel booth. We want our license back. We want our license back. And they will probably get taken out by security. That was probably what's going to happen with that. With Playmates, Playmates are busy building.
NECA will be co-signing that.
Yeah, yeah, NECA and Playmates walk around the Mattel booth with big. This doesn't mean like great. It looks like I'm just doing something really dodgy. I'm holding a picket sign. Do you know if I was on a protest? I know that looks. I'm being very generous to myself.
Turning butter.
Turning butter, yeah.
Being very generous to myself there.
generous,
But yeah, if only. Nassau needs to deliver as well an Expanse figures from their Kickstarter a couple of years ago. Look, I'd love Nassau to do a panel and reveal Captain Planet, all right? I'm putting it into the universe. Captain Planet. I want Nassau to do Captain Planet. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think anyone's doing Captain Planet. But if I could handpick the toy company to make Captain Planet, based off what they've done with Bicomods from Mars, I would want them to do Captain Planet, all right? There's my want I'm putting into the universe. But it's not about me today. It's about you guys, all right? So today's stream is about predicting or wish listing, all right? So I've asked everybody here, same with Group 2 as well, just to pick 3 things that they would like to see at Comic-Con, whether it's something they think would happen or just something they're putting into the universe. Either is fine. We're just trying to talk and have a general conversation about San Diego Comic-Con before it actually happens. So everyone's picked 3 things. If you've got graphics for it, again, hopefully they're in your OneDrive. DM me if you really need to. But otherwise, we can just chat about it. Everyone's got an imagination as well, and hopefully we can all figure it out. But start up top with Mark Tac. Do you have 3 things, Mark Tac, that you would like to see or want to see at San Diego Comic-Con?
I sure do, Dan, and I've put 2 of them into the Google Drive.
All right,
so
let's go. Right,
sneak
your folder's
preview
definitely not
earlier,
Dan's
so-
My Tech Bitch, is it? No, definitely not. Let me get out of that folder then. Mark Tac. Right, we've seen a little bit of a tease of this
A
earlier,
sneak preview.
but
yeah.
now's your time. What are we seeing, Mark?
Okay. Yeah, so Michael will probably back me up on this one. There's a pretty good chance we'll see this, I think, at San Diego Comic-Con. So this is this is a custom of the G.I. Joe Classified Thunder Machine, which is the Dreadnoks vehicle. I think we're going to see it, but I hope we see it as well. It's like my most anticipated vehicle. I've sort of run out of room for vehicles, but I'll make room for this. I think it's going to be made to order. I really hope so. So yeah, this is kind of my biggest want in a sense, like in terms of vehicles, in terms of something for G.I. Joe Classified. So yeah, really want this.
And what figure is left for the Dreadnoughts? Is it because
Thrasher.
So do you reckon it
Yeah,
could
as
come with
Cloud
him?
mentioned, Thrasher. Yeah.
Would it come?
Yeah.
Would you reckon the vehicle would come with Thrasher then? Round out the team?
Probably. Yeah,
People would
he's the
riot if
driver.
not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like Michael says, yeah. Unless they, well, yeah. I mean, I know BMAC has mentioned before doing vehicles with like kind of army builders, and there's kind of so the character that Cloud mentioned before, with the swamp skier, has got kind of a Dreadnoks army builder mask, so they could do a male version of that army builder,
Okay.
Dreadnought army builder, but probably Thrasher. Yeah, Thrasher would make sense. So yeah, that's kind of what I really want to see. Additionally to that, another thing in my drive is the Jaded Toys Invincible line. Something I got, which I'll show off on the next Legends and Liquor, is like a third-party Omni-Man, which I'm really looking forward to Jaded Toys Invincible figures. I've been a long-time fan of the comics and the animated series, so can't wait to get these, to pre-order them and see them. So yeah, I want to see more of this.
Do you reckon we will?
Yeah, I mean,
Do you reckon we will see more Street Invincible stuff? Because last year it was
I
a year
think-
ago that they showed off these, and it's been a
It was,
year,
yeah.
and they are still not in market yet.
Yeah, I think they will, because I think Jada put out a press release saying more Street Fighter, more Jada, more Invincible, and even more Scooby-Doo.
Here's
to
the
be
panel right up. So it says a sneak peek at what's next for Invincible, Street Fighter, Mega Man, Scooby-Doo, and other fan favorite brands with upcoming action figures, die-cast releases, announcements, exclusive reveals, and behind-the-scenes insights into the product development process. And then they mention a few of the players over at Jada Toys. So we know they are expanding their internal team. We have figured that out amongst the community. That hopefully means their capacity is risen as a company, and things and multiple lines can start being churned out a little bit better as we move into 2027. But I genuinely don't think any of those differences in production volume or anything will happen until the new year. We're not seeing it in 2026 just yet. But it's good to see they are making changes behind the scenes to accommodate the action figure lines that they have.
Yeah, definitely, Dan, because like as Rush is saying, himself, like they're I mean, Jada do fantastic figures. There's just the only thing that's a shame is how long they take to do them. I mean, like Street Fighter, I'm pretty certain it's been years and we're nearly there. We're ever so close, but
about 3 years, right? 3 years? Am I mistaken?
Yeah,
with that?
I think so. Yeah. I'm thinking 3 years. Yeah, and we're ever so close to finishing the main sort of roster. I mean, Invincible, I know June has said with Invincible, he wants to kind of make it like a Marvel Legends equivalent line in terms of going deep with the characters. But that's going to take ages with the current sort of like way they're bringing stuff out. So I definitely would like to see them bring stuff out a lot
Question
quicker.
mark, tac for you. Will they show off Mark in his more mind's eye yellow and blue and black costume?
Well, they have got an SDCC exclusive of. Oh yeah, but that's in the blue, isn't it?
That's in the battle damage, yeah. So will they? Because when they showed this off last year in season 3, obviously he was in this look, and they made the point to say that other companies have already done the yellow one, blah blah blah. But now we know he's sort of reverted back to his costume, and it's the one that they've had a year now to hear people say they really want to see the yellow costume as well. So they've got the body. It'd be pretty easy just to do a little repaint. Even if it was just a prototype in the yellow. Do you reckon on display at Jada Toys we will see a yellow costumed version of Mark from Invincible?
I really hope so, Dan. I really hope so. I mean, I'll just show you something quickly. I've got this, for example, to show on the next Legends Lickum. It's called My Alien Dad, and it's basically a third-party Omni-Man. So, I mean, there's other companies out there kind of making the characters their own versions of the characters. So I really hope so. I really hope so, because there's so many characters that we can get that have been shown, stuff that we have yet to see in future sort of like series of it. So Invincible. So yeah, I hope we do. I think we will. I
think it's an easy win for Jada. Like, I know people bitch and moan about repaints and stuff all the time within the toy world, but when they make sense, it's fine. And this one makes complete sense. And I think it's an easy win. Like, it's something positive to put out there in the community, something that will get shared quite a lot. Like, again, just put it out there on the table. We know you're going to get round to doing the yellow suit. So just put it out there now. Show everybody. Let everyone get excited. So it's an easy win from my perspective, but I'm not in charge of a toy company. So we'll
absolutely,
see.
Yeah. I totally agree. Like you mentioned, I would like to. Well, it's kind of two things. I'm cheating a bit, I guess. I would like to see Mattel DC figures, but like you say, maybe. I'm not sure. I
don't think they're legally allowed to. I just think it's as simple as that. It's not that they don't want to. I just think legally they're not allowed to until the new year. Or maybe, again, we don't know the ins and outs. We know they can't legally sell products, but we don't know what the limits are with them showing products. Like, they may not have had it ready to show at the toy fair in February, and when we went to In-Demand Toys for their mini con, I spoke to one of the Mattel reps, and they said it wasn't until March or April time that they're actually seeing the first sort of drafts and concepts and stuff. So maybe at this point now in July, they actually have something to show, and if they're allowed to show it, they will. We just genuinely don't know. Nobody knows this apart from Mattel. Are they allowed to show us yet? They can't sell it until 2027. That is a legal fact based on the evidence that we know. But can they show it? Nobody really knows for sure. No one knows. Yeah.
Well, with that in mind, Dan, let's go Marvel Legends then. The bread and butter of your channel.
Thank you, Mark.
I would love to see some X-Men 97 season 2 characters. No spoilers, but I've been watching it. I think it's excellent. I think it's really, really good. This episodes I've been watching, and I'd love to see some of those, in the looks from season 2. So That's what I'd love to see, and I've got a feeling we probably will. So that's what I'd like to see, Dan.
Well, I'm thinking maybe they didn't reveal, because we thought they may show some X-Men 97
Yeah.
before the season 2. Like we always had that last week of June in our mind, but they never did. So I'm thinking they had to wait for season 2 to happen so new looks could be shown, because that's what we're going to see in the next wave, which is why we'll see them at San Diego. So I think so as well, but I need to catch up with the show before San Diego happens. And that's also a perfect opportunity, Mark, for me to show off. I have updated my graphic for all of the Marvel Legends that have been revealed this year. All right, so now I'm on 2 pages. So from a quick glance, everybody in the chat and everybody in the Zoom call, am I missing anything? All right, is there anything missing from these 2 lists? I think I'm updated, including the teasers down here at the bottom as well. But all the other teasers, the silhouettes have now been revealed. They've been added there where they originally were. We've got all the new recent reveals on from the last live stream as well, with Beast there. We've got the Doom Secret Wars cards. We've got the Spider-Man stuff there in the middle. Am I missing anything that has been revealed? We've got the San Diego Comic-Con stuff down there. I think that's it, right? Okay, silence is a good thing.
Yeah, I think that's all right.
Yeah, okay, cool. So there you go. Every single Marvel Legend that has been revealed so far in 2026, and it's only July. So I think by the end of the year, I'm going to have 4 pages, because I've nearly completed 2 in its entirety. So again, and a lot of Doomsday stuff probably to come as well. So lots of Marvel Legends on the way.
Question for you, Dan, and Rush, and all the Marvel Legends experts. Who collect them as a main line. The stuff that we've seen as teasers, so like the present, which probably is alluding to the Christmas Spider-Man, and the thing. Do you think we'll see stuff like that, or do you think that'll be for live stream, like maybe down the line?
I think we will find the reveal of the sewer lid. So we've got the sewer lid, we've got the Christmas present, and we've got the Mary Jane poster. Which I didn't add to my picture, so you all failed the test. I didn't include those on my tease. All right, so you weren't paying attention. So yeah, so there are some teases remaining. I think we will see at least 2 of them.
Especially because if it's something that it's, say for instance, a Christmas Spider-Man, and they want it to be in people's hands before Christmas, they would actually have to, probably put that up for sale sometime soon, or pre-order. That way it will ship out and people actually have them before Christmas. Because like the I love 3000 Iron Man, that was a Valentine's Day that didn't actually get into people's hands until after Valentine's Day, so they'd probably want to get those out early and announce them earlier. So
yeah, we shall see. We're seeing lots of Marvel Legends revealed. They always say something good for San Diego Comic-Con, potentially the first made-to-order of the year as well, which is usually a more deluxe item, of course, like Mephisto and Dragon Man of the last 2 years. California Red Devil asks, did I make this on Paint? I wish I did, but no, I didn't. I used Photoshop to make this, but maybe Rush can teach me and it would be easier on Paint. It takes time, people. All right? I hope you appreciate my effort, all right? All right, let's keep going round. Michael, over to you. 3 things, or 3 things you want to see, or 3 things you'd like to see at San Diego Comic-Con.
So if you want to bring up my folder.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way right there.
And I want to back Mark up here.
Okay, just start building the anticipation for me as I find your
folder. Because I think you will see the Thunder Machine.
Okay, that's good. You heard it here first, people, all right? You heard it here first.
And, Yojo June was very Joe vehicle focused.
I'm showing that one first, Michael, okay? I'm showing that first.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. So they were very Joe vehicle focused. The HasLab was a Snowcat. That's a Joe vehicle. I know we have the Arctic Hiss, but we haven't gotten a new Cobra vehicle. So I think we're going to not only see the Thunder Machine, but the long rumored Fang, which is that helicopter as well. It's one of the few smaller Cobra vehicles, older vehicles, that I think is very iconic. It's one of the most, it's one of the Cobra vehicles that's been in the most Sunbow episodes. And it was a part of their original, remember, I've brought this up before, but in 2020, when they revealed G.I. Joe Classified, they also had their 3.75 Walmart exclusive vintage line. And there are 4 releases from that line that we still haven't seen in Classified, that we will. but the Fang is one of the vehicles we haven't seen yet from that line. And I think that there's a good chance we will see it revealed at San Diego Comic-Con.
Very nice. So two big reveals for Joe's, I think, if these are two going to happen.
Yeah, they're introducing the new design team. I think in order for them to make a impression on collectors, because, you know, with Lenny and Tony, and then prior to that, Corey, no longer being involved in the design work and the sculpting for the team, they need to put some additional excitement. And everyone knows that, I mean, I think Hasbro's fully aware, they are, that the Thunder Machine, now that we have Hooded Cobra Commander, is way up there on the want list. And I think that, you know, we get Hooded Cobra Commander for Yojo June. Thunder Machine makes sense for San Diego Comic-Con, and there's probably something for New York Comic-Con. But I would say this, and plus the vehicle's 40 years old. It came out in 1986 with Series 4. So 40th anniversary of the vehicle, I think it makes sense.
Yeah, we know Hasbro love anniversaries. It's easier for marketers, isn't it? When there's an anniversary to market something against, it makes sense. So, okay, that sounds good. And you've got something else, Joe, related
I've got
as
two
well.
more slides.
Yeah,
but
okay.
but come on, Michael, the G.I. Joe Classifieds line is so overhyped. I mean, really, it's just like stretching at this point.
You know what it is? I think they'd be lucky to probably get 5 pre-orders for that Thunder Machine. You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Can I just? I will watch Justin's stream tomorrow, and I will comment my thoughts in his chat. But I was enjoying Alexi. I don't know if you've seen the start of the stream, but Alexi made when someone seen his Christmas box behind him, he did the Christmas meme of that woman going, "It's Christmas" or "It's Christmas" or whatever. I caught that and I laughed. No one else in the stream laughed, but Alexi, I heard it and I laughed. And also, he was. I don't know if anyone noticed when he was talking about when Justin was talking about the stream. They were talking about they were going to be master debating. He was in the corner washing a plate, so he was like on a stream doing that, and then he just lifted a plate up that he was washing. I caught that again. No one else noticed or acknowledged it, but Alexi, I appreciated the behind-the-scenes laughter that you were giving us, so thank you, Alexi. Right, which slide do you want me to go to next, Michael?
You can go to the second one. They're in order.
Oh, I snuck. I was cheeky and went to that one first, so I'll go to the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it said Marvel.
It was because we were talking about the Thunder Machine. It was like an easier transition to cut across. That was all.
Oh yeah.
But there we go. This is your first one.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. So first of all, let's look at Cable. So I kind of did like a Hasbro and Mondo. I know a lot of people are thinking we're going to see Professor X from Mondo, and we probably will, but I feel really strongly that they will also show Cable. I think he was, I think he had a big role in the first season, kind of has a big role in this season. If they didn't want to show a more expensive X-Men release, I think Cable would be a way to go. I also think we'll eventually get Bishop as well. But I kind of want them to cover them first because I don't want them to reveal Archangel yet because I'd have to buy him. And I've already hit my limit of 2 Mondos this year. So Mondo, please don't do Archangel right now. So I think we might see Cable.
Yeah, Cable's a good chat actually for Mondo. I never really thought about it. I've been thinking about the core team, but I guess when you move away from those core 8 teams on the intro, Cable was next in line. And
yeah,
they've done bigger characters too. Like if they can do a Omega Red, they can definitely do a Cable with all of his gear on and stuff as well.
Well, and they did Nightcrawler. He wasn't part of the main team in the original animated series, so that's why I'm thinking they may try and put in another X-Men member, not from the main roster, before they give us Professor X. I just a thought.
Yep. No. Annihilus.
So Annihilus first Build-A-Figure from the Hasbro Dark Days when Hasbro took over Marvel Legends. He was first one. He is now 20 years old. I think it's high time we get him, and I do think we will see him.
I hope so. I'd love him to be the made to order. But he doesn't even need to be the made to order. Like I just want to see him in the Legends line. I've always avoided going back to get that Build-A-Figure because it isn't very good. It doesn't hold up that well. And I've always thought we were closer to a re-release than we were the original release. So I'm waiting it out. And I hope this is the year, because yeah, the Marvel Select one, I think a lot of people had on pre-order and nobody got it, you know. So we need him. We need him.
Yeah, I mean, we need his over-exaggerated wings, and I don't know. He could be a made-to-order, a less expensive one, but you know, isn't he in Rivals as well?
No, he was in that own. He was the main character of his own game, right? That Invasion, Cosmic
Oh,
Invasion.
That's right. You're right.
Yeah.
Another good reason to release him.
Yeah, they could put the
So,
Gamerverse logo on, like they did with the like last year's San Diego Comic-Con had Snap on,
yeah.
a card bloody game. So
I think we might see him, and I mean, it seems like the made-to-order that they release or that they show at New York Comic Con, at least the past 2 years, has been X-Men 97
Yep.
focused. So maybe Queen Brood, who's in season 2, which
Okay.
that's not a spoiler.
okay.
They haven't shown her yet, but it's known that they're doing that storyline. So it may make sense, maybe. But I do think we will see Annihilus. He was also voted most requested when Adventures in Collecting did their March Madness for
Yep.
Marvel. He was also #1, I think, for, is it the 3rd year in a row, maybe? I know it's at least 2nd year in a row.
He's got to be on
but-
Hasbro's radar, and with the Fantastic Four being a little bit more in the zeitgeist as well at the minute. If Mole Man is that sewer lid, if that sewer lid ends up being Mole Man, both Mole Man and Annihilus are very much Fantastic Four associated. You know, so I reckon. Yeah, they're both. But we have potential of seeing both Mole Man and Annihilus at San Diego Comic Con, which are two big wins for the
That would be awesome.
rogues gallery of Marvel in general. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then we got one more graphic, so I may bounce
Yeah,
to that.
one more.
Okay, because you like breakfast, right?
I do. So there's a company named Plastic Meatball, and they did that middle picture. They did small action figures of those mascots. And since we already have Tony the Tiger, I think it makes sense to do Toucan Sam and Diggum Frog. And I'm hoping that this is also something that Jada will show, because the food mascots, they only do like 1 or 2 a year. And I'm hoping that not only will they kick Scooby-Doo into gear and Invincible, but I'm hoping that maybe we can get 4 at least. But I think having them already in this scale, I think they're kind of long overdue. And if I'm thinking of, besides the Trix Rabbit here in the US and then the Monster cereals, I think a lot of people would maybe agree these two would probably be the next in line as far as popularity goes. So I would actually like to see them show these.
Do you know that cereal? That looks like Sugar Puffs. Did you guys have the Honey Monster in the US?
We had the bear. It's a I can't remember his name, but he was a bear. I think that
Did you
wore a
did you ever have
sweater.
this guy?
No, that's not what he looked like.
You've never.
but
Do you know who he is?
Nightmare fuel there.
You
I
don't-
know who that is. Surprising nobody.
It's the honey monster from Sugar Puffs.
No.
Is this
It's
one of
like
those-
Frog and the
Cat's
Bear.
hairball.
Is this one of
Yeah,
those UK
we
US
did have a
things?
bear, but not
Yes.
that. But
That's-
that was
that's-
your mascot? Okay.
Yeah, that's Sugar Puffs look the same as what you just showed there. Like they look. Hang on, I don't want to add a comment.
Sugar Bear is the name of the one that we had. And
Hey.
it was a bear with like a blue shirt or something on there.
This
And
guy,
then there was the frog.
he had an advert as well. Let me see if I can play the advert and not get copyright strike. Yeah, let me have a look. 1 second. I just want to show you because you said nightmare fueled, so I want to see if I can show you. All right, I'm sure I can play 10 seconds of an advert and not get sued by Nestle or whoever the fuck it is. All right, here we go. Here he is. Ah, there he is. The
Oh,
hoodie monster.
yeah, I remember this.
None of you never
He's
heard any
just like
monster?
tossing the place. Yeah. No, I've seen this.
So are they saying that's what will happen if your kids don't
I
eat
don't
that
know.
cereal
I
in the
don't
morning?
know.
or-
Yes.
Jamie says it feels like Freddo Frog should also be included in this line now. I want Sugar Puffs too, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, no, I just think it's just a funny to see what cereals you guys had and we had, because they are very like different. There are some that transition across the same, but others are just very different mascots for the same type of cereal. It's just funny to see the two. That's all. Because
It'd be funny if they did 2-packs and released them both together. You know.
US, UK.
Yeah. Intercontinental version type thing. Because I don't remember this frog. Like that frog, I don't remember seeing. The toucan, sort of. Any of the UK folk help me out? Did we ever have that frog or toucan?
Well, Dan, I have the benefit. I have the benefit of knowing both because when I was young and I lived in Saudi Arabia, I lived on an American air base, and the supermarket had all US snacks. So I know a lot of what Michael's talking about, plus obviously our ones as well, like the Honey Monster from living here and now. But when I was so.
Did you mute yourself? You muted yourself by accident.
Oh, sorry. Did you hear any of that?
No. I heard about the air base. You're in the air base and you got American snacks. But did we have these in the UK?
I don't think so. I mean, I recognise the toucan as well. I remember seeing the frog, I think, from when I lived in Saudi Arabia. I think they did adverts for that, but I think probably not in the UK from what I can...
Robert, you were saying something?
No, I don't think so. And I've worked in the supermarket for like too long.
No. Robert's got some good knowledge to know for sure. No, I don't think they did. The toucan's recognisable though, as for some reason. All right.
It might be a toucan from a different product.
Yeah, in the UK, they paid him to promote something else. It's like he was an actual cartoon character that was just licensed out around. I don't know. Who knows?
I've been working in a supermarket since the 90s, so.
You're a man that would know. I trust you. All right, thank you, Michael. There was some fun stuff, and I like the mix of things as well. Robert, let's continue with you then, my friend. What 3 things would you like to see or want to see at San Diego Comic-Con?
I haven't put anything in the drive because I didn't want to break the stream.
Okay, let's use our imagination. We can all figure it out. I'll put your full screen. The floor is yours.
I'm going to split it down into 3 categories. Things I think we will see, things I would like to see, and the made to order.
Floor is yours.
That's what I'm going to do, right?
Floor is yours.
Right. The things that I think we're definitely going to see are Doomsday figures, X-Men 97 figures, wave 4?
4, yeah, 4.
Yeah. So I definitely think we'll see them. I do think we're going to see something from Mattel with their DC license.
With the collectible stuff, you mean?
I think so, yeah, because it's, if you think about it, in 6 months' time, they're going to be selling it. So it's getting to that stage where they're going to have to start showing it, even if it does stand on Todd McFarlane's toes a little bit.
If they're allowed.
Right. That's the things I think we're definitely going to see.
Okay.
I'm going to add Scooby-Doo into that as well.
Okay.
I think I'm hoping to see the next 2 waves of Scooby-Doo.
We already know what the next 2 waves are, though, right?
Yeah, we haven't actually really seen them though, have we? We've seen digital renders. We haven't
No. We've seen Daphne and we've seen Scooby who's in wave 2. We've seen Daphne physical form who's in wave 3. Have we seen the monsters?
I want to see the next one after that. Then
have we? No, I'm just a genuine question because I can't remember for sure. We've seen wave 2. Have we seen wave 3 in its entirety? The one time we're talking about Scooby-Doo, Rush isn't even fucking here. Have we seen wave 3? Have we seen wave 3?
Hey.
Yeah, because Charlie the Robot is one of them, right?
Yeah, but is that wave 2?
No, I think it's a sea monster.
No, wave 2 is Scooby, Sea Monster, and the Spooky Kook, the Space Kook.
Yeah.
And then wave 3 is Daphne, Charlie the Robot, and God.
Wasn't the Deep Sea Diver?
Yes. No. Yes. Actually,
yeah,
maybe.
I think it is because he had different colour helmets, didn't he, or something? Oh no, that's okay. We're gonna see. Hopefully they have both of them on display. That's a good place to start. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that was a genuine question, Robert. I was curious, but yes, continue.
Now, what I would like to see, which I don't know if we will, but I'd like a Madam Web and a Man Spider, which I've been saying for years I want.
Agreed. Yes, please. They're up there for me as well, Robert.
Right, I definitely would like them. I don't know if they would be big enough to be a made to order. I don't think.
Don't need to be. Nah, they don't need to be. I'm with you.
I don't think so. And my made to order, I'm going on to the made to order now. I've got a gut feeling we're gonna get the Hell Charger. maybe not this San Diego.
Don't.
A gut
Say that-
feeling. What have you been eating? Have you ill like Tanner? What's going on?
No, if you think about it, from that HasLab,
Mhm.
we've got everything apart from the car,
Mhm.
right? And they've already modelled it up, right? So they've done the hard work to it, right? I think we'll get it. It won't have any electrics. I think it'll have the fire effects that plug on, a bit like the bikes that you can get.
Yep.
But I don't think they'll do the electrics. I don't think they'll, and I think you'll get basically the bog standard car with the flame effects to put on it, and that's all you're gonna get. Maybe you might get Robbie Reyes's head to go on the figure that's getting released that you already have. Now I don't know if that will be in this San Diego Comic-Con, but I can see that being a made to order the way I've described it. If not this Comic-Con, the next one, because
Okay.
they normally do 2 made to orders. But a question for you, Dan, is it true they're changing how you do the made to order, where you've got a month to put your name down, but then after that month you're locked in?
So this happened this week. So the Transformers have put up their made to order, and it says within it you have you can cancel it within that month. So they're trying to, so clearly they now have the analytics to prove that throughout the year of people waiting for this item, people are clearly cancelling. Like I did it myself with many, and I'm sure others did as too. So they obviously are ordering too much and then being left with stock, because right now Mephisto, Dragon Man and Sentinel are all still in stock in the UK. So they've clearly ordered more than they needed to. So I think to try and control that, yes, they're going to start putting limits on where you order it, and then you've got a month that you can cancel it. They still don't charge you though, which is good. What's that?
That's my question to you. How are they going to enforce that? And the only way I can see that
Pending charge, right?
Is by charging you at the end of the month.
So it's just a made to order again. So no, HasLab again. Made to order, HasLab in disguise. It's exactly what we've been saying the whole time.
But I think that's the only way they can enforce that, is to say, right, okay, you've got a month. At the end of the month, yeah, you put your money down, or that's it, you don't get it. It's I can't see any other way that they're going to be able to enforce that. But if you
It's
actually
gonna piss off so many people.
That's just basically a HasLab again, isn't it? Though, if they're going to charge you after a month, that's a HasLab again.
That's the only way they can enforce that, because
The difference though with the HasLab is, with HasLab you had to actually reach like certain tier or
There's no
certain
goals.
levels.
Yeah.
There's no goals. This way is like, it's just pretty much an extended like
it's a pre-order. Yeah, it's a pre-order window. Yeah. It's I 100% get what you're saying in regard. It's just, but in regards to the paying method, like the concept. Forget the concept of the gimmick. In regards to paying, you pre-order it and you get charged in a month's time, rather than waiting the whole year, which has been the advantage and something that I think we have liked about the made to order, because you basically, because people's circumstances change.
A lot can happen.
Yeah, like people's circumstances change financially, or just like in their collection, they may just change their mind, and it's nice to have. Like in this day and age, it is nice to just have that as an option when in the back of your head, where you're like, oh, if I change my mind, I can do that. So that would be annoying, and it would be very much like a HasLab all over again. So
that's the only way I can see.
You're right, Robert. Yeah, you're right. How else would they enforce it? Yeah.
Because in a year's time, if you turn around and say, well, I don't want it now, I'm not paying for it, don't send it out. They can't really. What are they going to do?
They can't do anything.
It took Jay 3 months to get a chat. So Jay ordered the Snowcat, and then he wanted to cancel it because he tried to offer it out to anyone in the UK. No one bit, so he cancelled it. And just think, HasLab charge you up front. So because he cancelled it or requested to cancel it, they have to pay him back the money, which is like over 300 something quid. And it took him like 3 months or whatever it was to get it back from Hasbro. Do you know, like it was hard work to get that back. So they're clearly, and Jay's just one example of many that have obviously tried to change their mind. So behind the scenes, they're trying to do something to make it beneficial for them. I don't know. I just want people to get the toys they want to get. And that's why I'd like the idea of the made to order being his car, because then it's like, you can make as many fucking YouTube videos as you fucking want, we can get a car. Do you know what I mean? Done. Like, make 100 videos bitching about the car, we're gonna get one.
I don't think it would piss anyone off if they turn around and said,
oh no, it would. The Engine of Vengeance is now just going to piss people off.
The Engine's Vengeance it's stripped down. You get no electrics, but you get the car. It's this amount of price. It's 150, say, or whatever. I don't think that would piss anyone off because the people that didn't get it have now got a chance to get it. You know what I mean?
You underestimate the idiots on YouTube, my friend.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I do.
People
totally
will just
do.
moan about it regardless. People will just find anything to moan about and hold on to it.
Anybody buying this is a shill. Where were you when the HasLab was up?
Anyone who uses the word shill is just not intelligent and just
no.
They just go. I just hear white noise. I just hear white noise from then. I'm like, you clearly nothing you say now after that is irrelevant because you're an idiot. So yeah, it's just a boring word that they think gives them power. It doesn't give you any power. It's just
the HasLab was way too much. So let me spend just as much on the ramen that comes with less.
Yeah.
It's literally, and it's unlicensed. Like, no disrespect to the ramen racer at all. This is no shade on ramen, but I've always said to people, forget Hasbro. I don't give a shit about Hasbro. I love Marvel. That's why I collect what I collect. I want a Marvel representation on my shelf, and I want my collection to be approved by the people that makes it, that is made all these characters. Marvel's the licensor. I want it to be licensed properly. So in the back of my head, I've got official Marvel stuff on my shelf. So Hasbro just happens to be the company making it, and I think they do a good job. Like, not everything they do is great, but in the grand scheme of it, they do a great job, and people forget about that. Do you know what I mean? The poor DC fans have had McFarlane for the last 5 years. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on. Hasbro are doing a good job with the Legends
line. If they were
line.
going to make that Hell Charger, just hypothetical here, even without all the electronics and the accurate Goblin Queen, obviously that people are going to bitch because that hasn't been made yet.
The Goblin Queen don't need to be associated with that anymore.
No. I'm just saying
I know
they're going to bitch because that hasn't been made yet. A stripped down, just no electronics, you're looking easily, and if we know Hasbro, it's going to be $299 minimum. But if it didn't drive off a lot back then, it ain't going to drive off a lot again. So, I mean, I wish the best for people that want it. It's just I personally
like I said, this channel is not about changing people's opinions. It's always about a PlayStation. No. I'm just saying in general, like it's like all of the Legend of Liquor. Like everyone can have their own opinion, think and like what they want, and that's okay. Like it doesn't affect anyone's life if one person doesn't like the toy that they like. It's okay. So again, if they did release the if they did release the Engine of Vengeance, then I would like one.
But they did it with the HasLab for the Rancor. They re-released the Gamorrean Guard. They re-released the Jedi Luke. They didn't release the Rancor Keeper, which is fine. But they never went back and re-released that Rancor. And a lot of people wanted that Rancor, including myself. But they never did.
Please do not talk about that.
Jamie said earlier that I'll be eating
you wanted 21 of those, right, Mike?
Jamie says I'll be eating my hat soon. He said nothing. Okay, if they make the made to order, if the Hell Charger is released by Hasbro this year in any capacity, I will eat my hat. That's how confident I am. They're avoiding that. And I'm saying that as somebody who wants it, Robert. Like, I'm not saying that to be a dickhead. I want that vehicle. I just think Hasbro are scared of it, and if they can't find a way to make it affordable for them, they're just not going to bother at all. So,
but have you seen the Ramen Racer Knight Rider that they're releasing?
Yeah.
Right, now that's £300. Right, but that's got electrics. It's got a figure. It's got.
But it's also Knight Rider.
And also Hasbro's gun shy for Marvel when it comes to vehicles. I think they're like, look, let the G.I. Joes do them. They do them very, very well. It's not a Marvel thing. I feel like they just took that one instance of let's try to put a big vehicle with Marvel Legends, and it just went so poorly that they're like, never again. No Punisher vans, no Fantastic Cars. Nothing. I would love for them to turn around on this and give it another chance. I want a Hell Charger so bad. It's just going to be so awkward having Robbie just kind of standing around, maybe sitting bitch on Johnny's bike or something. But I feel like that experience was just too much for them.
I'm just going to hit my head cannon.
If they incorporate it into G.I. Joe, it'll do well. You never know.
Right, let's move away from this controversial topic because people are going to be clipping the fuck out of me, chatting shit, and I'm going to end up on other YouTube channels. I have no doubts about it.
What if Robbie took an Uber?
Yeah, that's that's in my head canon. Is Robbie's just
Wait.
He's called someone. He's waiting for a taxi.
Uber rider,
All right, okay. Hopefully you've got a non-controversial pick now, Robert.
Lyft
That
rider.
was all my picks. Actually.
Okay, all right, cool. Thanks for ending on that very controversial. Right, see me soon on a future YouTube channel being bitched about. There we
Layla
go.
will
Right,
like
nice.
Layla will like this segment.
Robbie will hang out in here.
Right, Cloud, the
Can
floor
borrow this.
is yours, Cloud. What would you like to see? What do you think we're going to see? Give me 3 things.
So, mate, I don't have 3 things for you. I have one thing
Okay.
that has been making me very angry. It's in my Dropbox.
Okay, I'm gonna go and find it.
I want more for other people. I want these goddamn Scooby-Doo figures to come out. I want the Cyberpunk figures to come out. I would love to see an Engine of Vengeance. I want to see more X-Men 97. But the one thing I want to come out of San Diego Comic-Con so bad is I want Storm Collectables to finally put up fucking pre-orders for their Darkstalkers figures. I feel like she has been floating around in some form for like 3 years now. I think since we first saw the green unpainted prototypes. They have since shown Lilith as well, and I think they showed Felicia, the Catwoman, and somebody else I can't remember. I feel like we've seen Gray like uncut, like before they put the articulation into them. Like we've seen that, but
Is this Storm Arena scale?
yeah, this is the arena.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it wasn't Dimitri, surprisingly. I kind of expected to see him because they did the other one. But
Well, I want to show up some
this-
graphics on screen, Cloud. What? It's not Resurrection, right? Because I'm getting a lot for Resurrection. Is it what game? It's just Stark. I want to show.
Darkstalkers or Night Warriors.
Would this graphic make sense? Like with all the
That's
characters?
them,
on?
yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Dimitri, you've got Victor von Gerdenheim, you have Lord Raptor, UK reppin', there you go. We got Morgan and Lilith, there is the Sasquatch, there is Anna Karis, there is Felicia, the John Talbane, Bishaman Rikuo, Huitzel, Pyron, Donovan, Cienko, Baby Bonnie Hood, Queen Bee, Jeddah. The bottom ones I actually don't know. I think they're
So for people that don't know, this is another fighting game, right?
yeah, okay, so it's essentially Supernatural Street Fighter.
Okay.
So it's all vampires.
That's a good way to
and-
put it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. And I've always been mildly into fighting games. I never stick with them for too long. But when this one came out, it was right up my alley. It was all horror monsters, classic monsters. They're all represented, vampires and mummies. They're all there. And Toy Biz, I may have been 13 years old, 14 years old. They did some Darkstalkers figures. And they did Dimitri the Vampire. They did a Morrigan. They did a Lilith. But they weren't great. And even back then, like we played with what we had. This is like, these are all figures. These are fine. Thank you, cute cut. Victor von Gerdenheim, the Frankenstein, they showed him. But I've wanted a good 1/12 scaled Morrigan figure. I've got like little mini statues of her. I was going to get when Storm released, or when they showed their other Morrigan figure, I was like, well, this is as good as we're going to get, so I'm going to get this. And I got Dimitri, and he's very big. He's very big. Can I get him easily?
So I'm on a site looking at the
Yep,
top
okay.
10 characters here.
So here you go. I've got a classified figure. They're very big. These are not
Hang on.
1/12 scale.
I'll go full screen. Stay there. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. These are not 1/12 scale. They I think they've stopped labeling them recently as 1/12 scale figures, but he's great. They have like very, very smooth articulation. The sculpt is great. He's got extra heads and he's got like power effects. It's pretty much what we see in like Jada's Street Fighter line. But they were too big. And now I'm glad I didn't get her because they're doing this arena line. But I feel like I'm just going to get screwed and they're never going to release these. So the one thing I want is for them to release like some kind of window or date or open up pre-orders for at least Morrigan. If I get Morrigan, I'll be happy. I want to see this line continue. I will get any Darkstalkers figure they put out, but she's always been my favorite. You can see even Akuma behind her could not take the ass on that girl and fell over. So
Andrew's in
that's
the
what I
chat
want.
says he wants Felicia, which Felicia was the cat lady, right?
The cat woman.
All right,
Yes.
we know what Andrew's into now.
There she is.
There he is, all right.
Yeah.
She hasn't got, that's a separate cat, right? That cat's not glued to her ass.
No,
right?
no, that's
Okay.
that's a separate cat.
I was going to say,
No.
it'd be awkward when she sits down.
They did an anime OVA that oh fuck, what's it? Some company recently like remastered and put on Blu-ray. It's like it's just 4 episodes.
It's the little Red Riding Hood girl in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yes. No. You're thinking.
They're similar, right?
There's a character like that.
What's that, Tanner?
She may have
I
been.
think she's in one of them.
Okay.
I think one of the 3 she may be in, either 3 or 3 Ultimate.
Yeah, I wish I had my art books in grabbing distance. I'd grab those, but you might. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, I can kind of see her fighting.
I think she is.
Because, yeah, all right. Well, let's just say yes, but you know, any of those. I think I still have my original BB Hood figure somewhere around here. I've still got some of the Toy Biz ones, but
so Cloud, right? This is from Storm Arena, right?
yes.
Is that your preferred choice? Like, if you could genuinely handpick any toy company out there now to make a line of these figures, what would you pick? Who would you pick?
I'd give it to Jada. I'd give it to Jada. I feel like I don't have any of the arena. I do have, like I showed you, I have their Dimitri. He's great. I like the articulation scheme. I like the visual appearance of him. He looks like he stepped out of like the art pages. So I can't speak to how good or bad these are going to be. The Street Fighter ones have been going over really, really well.
Storm Arena makes
so I don't know
Street Fighter though, don't they? Storm Arena. So there's no reason
they're
why
they're doing the Alpha line.
This is what I'm saying. So there's no reason why Jada couldn't also just pop up with an announcement this year to go, we're making Darkstalkers, because
so you can do a different game. Maybe
and
they can only
different
be
games.
Darkstalkers or Night Warriors.
Because there's like
you can pick
Resurrection and
one.
other games, isn't there? So
There's been a few.
I'm just saying there might be hope. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of hope, Cloud. All right.
Whoever gives me her first gets my money. If
Okay.
Jada makes one, I'll probably buy that also. Storm's also doing, since they're doing the Street Fighter Alpha line, they're doing Cammy in her Killer Bee uniform, which is got the blue with like the little red hat, and I absolutely want that figure too. Less excited for her than Morrigan, but I want to give them my money. They just need to hurry up.
Okay. Well, Darkstalkers is a good
It's the
shout.
one thing I want.
I'll be looking out for it at San Diego. Kurt, what about yourself? What do you want to see? What would you like to see? What do you think we're going to see? You got any free predictions for us if you have free?
I do. You know what my drive looks like, but
I
gotta preface it. You know, I've been asking for Stick and for Electra, and we know that in that time, 4 different Daredevils have come out and 2 Punishers, a Jessica Jones. I feel quite honestly like I am Charlie Brown lining up for another kick of the football that Lucy is going to pull away. And so my first picture is the Super 7 Peanuts. I think that's what I need to put on my desk. I need Super 7's doing a nice little series here. It's fun, of all the Peanuts gang. And the one that's missing is Charlie Brown lining up for that kick. Because I'm sick of asking for a Stick and Red Electra.
Are these cheap? Are these like 3 3/4 inch? How big are these?
They are. They're not cheap though. They're
Super 7. That was a silly question for me. I apologize.
yeah, they're like 25 a piece. So that 2-pack was probably retailed at 50. That's
That's a 350. That's a 50 quid 2-pack.
And you can ask Quinn. He might have them in the store. Or might have passed on them for the store.
Well, this is
I passed. You know what? I like Charlie Brown. Peanut stuff sells like crazy here in the store. I am really phasing out all the reaction stuff based on the price point. I'm sorry. It just, people don't understand my side of the counter. I see the wholesale price, which is great. It's not all that much different from retail. So when I'm charging, like you said, 25 or $50 for a 2-pack, people think, oh, he's scalping prices. I don't want to be known as a scalper store, so I'd rather just not carry that merchandise.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find action figures on the site. I'm on Super 7's site.
Their series, I think, they'll go on sale for about $5 off. At Christmas for our grab bag, I got one of those Charlie Brown in the Ghost with the rock, and they're fun little figures.
45 it is. $45.
Yeah, 45. So
there it is. 45.
It would be one that I could see picking up, and I would leave it on the Daredevil shelf, right where I would want to put Stick and Red Electra. Just
Kurt, I think you might be in luck since Elektra will be in season 3 of Daredevil Born Again. I'm thinking maybe we'll get a comic version of her in a red outfit next year. I wouldn't.
I'll take it, Michael. I'll take it.
I think there's a good chance.
On that new female articulated body, yes, please. She's a character worthy of it. Okay, where else? Where are we going next, Kurt?
So, one of my loves is The Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, and I did pick up these 2 from Dark Horse Comics, and they're the old Rankin Bass. They look really nice there on the shelf with the books. I think I've shown them off before, but I would love to see a Gandalf in that series. And the movie, The Hunt for Gollum, should be coming in another 18 months, I think. And, Toy Biz did the old Lord of the Rings series, so I still have that spider there. You can see above Gollum and Bilbo. And I'm interested to see if they do figures and who picks up that license. Michael and I have talked about it before. I mean, Four Horsemen's already doing versions, basically, without the same names of characters that could sub right in. But boy, oh boy, they would be a tremendous.
Maybe their license is too pricey for a company.
I think the last son of J.R.R. Tolkien, Christopher, who was in charge of his rights, had passed just about 2 or 3 years ago now. And he was very, very particular. In fact, most of the issues Peter Jackson had legally with creating the movies came from Christopher. And now the next generation of Tolkien's has taken over, and they seem to be a little more open to licensing out their grandfather's name, and
because it's easy money for them because they're further away from the person.
And why wouldn't you, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can still have enough control, but Christopher was a Oxford literary executive, and he grew up straight out of the war with his father and C.S. Lewis and that whole crew. So he wasn't a modern moneymaker in that sense. So I think they'll definitely come.
Same question to you then, Kurt, in regards to Lord of the Ring and The Hobbit and that type of universe. Is there a toy company that you wish would just announce, right, we're doing Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, well, again, I think Four Horsemen is already doing it. So stylistically, for me, they're the most natural. But
when you say they're already doing it, you're referring to Mythic Legions and stuff, right?
Yeah, their Mythic Legions are so close.
Yeah.
I think if you just change some head sculpts, quite frankly, they've got all the bodies, they've got all the colors, they've got all the characters, the styles from elves to orcs to, knights or anything in between. And they'd have to create a few creatures, trolls, and all of it. And they understand the genre really, really well. If they didn't do it, do I think Hasbro would do a great job? Yeah, Cloud, that's a great example.
Oh, what's Cloud showing off? Oh,
yeah,
that giant troll
thing. The troll that she's got.
That is mahoosive.
Yeah,
I mean, you can
still... I mean, Hasbro I think has the distributing power, and they would appear on store shelves, which for a movie line product would be important. After that, I can't really think of a third company.
Okay, well, staying with Hasbro then, your final pick is Hasbro centric, and I'm going to start with this image, Kurt, and you can explain to us.
Yeah, so that's right now, currently, that's the children's line of Star Wars. So I don't know what it says on the box.
It's like Epic Heroes, isn't it? It's the same as Legends. Actionverse, it's called.
Actionverse, 3 to 4 to 7 years old, something like that. And that's obviously the Mandalorian and Grogu, but that's Rhoda the Hutt, who is grown-up son of Jabba. And I've seen some reviews where that particular figure scales in fairly well with the 3 3/4 line. But I'm hoping, I've seen Yak Face's leak lists, and I'm hoping that there'll be a reveal for Rhoda. I included one more picture there, which again is on my Instagram, if you've heard of it, the Jersey Jedi.
Links in the description, everyone. Links in the description.
Thank you. And this I commissioned from a 3D printer and painter. This is Zero the Hutt from the Clone Wars series. And I think that, one Hutt body could lead to several Hutt characters, which would be really nice to see.
Oh, so you say it's beneficial for them to tool something up because they get reuse out of it for the right reasons?
Definitely. We know that that's Hasbro's MO. It doesn't matter,
of course,
what you're talking about, Marvel Legends or Star Wars. So I think one could lead to the other, and I would really love to see that because there are 7 or 8 different Hutts in the Clone Wars series and through the comics and novels. And I think they'd all be fun to eventually show up in the line.
When does Mandalorian and Grogu go on Disney Plus, by the way? I haven't seen it yet. Is it announced when it's going live?
It's got to be
soon, right?
It's got to be coming soon. Yeah, I would think right after San Diego, probably. But yeah, that one's.
I think Labor Day weekend.
Okay.
I think we have to wait a little bit longer.
I don't know when that is. When's Labor Day?
They're going to have to release it on PDOD first.
Okay.
They'll want to get money from digital sales first, and then it goes to streaming.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. So again, I think a Lucy and Charlie Brown would be fun. The Red Electra, of course, stick as a pipe dream. But I'll have to rely on David Evan Smith once he gets home and comfy to make me a custom. And then
I'll ask him. He's in Group 2. David will be joining us in Group 2 a little bit later.
Excellent. And some Hobbit stuff or Lord of the Rings stuff and some more Star Wars.
Well, when I see all of that stuff you've talked about, Kurt, if I've seen any glimpse of that, you're the first person that comes to mind. So yeah, always good. I hope we all get what we want. Adam in the chat's just jumped in, says, "Evening all. Hope we're having a good one." We are. It's Sunday evening, my friend. Definitely having a more chilled one than I was last night. That's for sure. Let's go across over to Tanner.
Dan,
go. Yes, Cloud. Yes. Sorry.
Baby BB Hood. She is in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I was confusing
So
her
I
with
was right. So I was
also
right
in that game.
So I was right.
Yeah, you nailed it. Yep.
I knew I recognised that. I'm not super familiar with Darkhawk. I know Darkstalkers. I know what it is, but I never played it. It's just one of those games.
There's a few of them.
I've seen the characters in other spots, and it must have. I knew it had to have been a game I had played, which was Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
This tiny little thing with these.
Well, she looks like Red Riding Hood. I assumed she was little Red Riding Hood, and when I was younger. All right, good stuff. Tanner, you got 3 picks for us. What do you want to see, or you would like to see? Either's fine.
So I've got 2 picks at the moment. I haven't put anything in the Google Drive because most of it probably doesn't need pictures. Hopefully I come up with a third just while I'm talking. First one, obvious one from NECA, just to see the final products that they will be pushing out. If they acknowledge...
That's so sad to hear. Do you say that out loud, Tanner?
Acknowledge it at all. Ideally, I'd like... Yeah. Ideally, I'd like, just as I'm sure you are, we'd like to complete that Night of the Rogues with Tempestra.
Indeed.
So that's number 1 figure left that we hope they do before that line comes to an end. Yeah, just NECA aren't the best with communication, but hopefully they have.
Let me show this image just for anyone who's not familiar in the same way we are with Naruto the Rogue. So, in regards to what Tanner's referring to, NECA in the Toon line have done every character from this episode. So think of this like the I don't know, like the Sinister Six of the Turtle universe, if you know what I mean, where all the villains come together in one episode to try and take down the Turtles. And you've got Metalhead, Rat King, Slash, Chrome Dome, Scumbug, and Anthrax. We've got them all in figure form from the Toon line, apart from Tempestra in the middle. So she's the missing piece. So me and Tanner would both be very sad. Not just me and Tanner, a lot of Turtle fans that have been invested on this line would be very sad if they ended it and never rounded out this team. Was it Toy Fair, Tanner? Right, there was a display card, weren't there?
Yeah.
That
There
was
was a little label.
Label, that's
So
it. Yeah.
hopefully a little tease, but whether or not they've got there quick enough,
yeah, I'm with you,
remains to
Tanner.
be seen. My second pick is going to be something from Legends, and I'm going to, and what with season 2 of X-Men 97 advertised being mainly about Apocalypse.
Yeah.
I want some more Horsemen of Apocalypse. So when Galactus had his HasLab released a few years ago, they did go on a Heralds of Galactus kick. So that was good. I hope they do the same with Horsemen of Apocalypse. And we've got that big made to order Apocalypse coming soon. So yeah, I mean, I've technically already got 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse, but most of them aren't like official a Horseman at their time. It's just kind of like kitbash because that's the way they looked.
Now, Tanner, would you want them with the horses or without?
They don't have to be with the horses. Not all the horsemen in the comics had horses. So it's like Warhulk. He had a figure out, very old figure, Toy Biz figure from like the Hulk Classics line. He didn't necessarily need a horse. Caliban, again, we had the Bath, but is that really like a horseman style? I suppose it could be because he's more bulky. I've budged in the Age of Apocalypse Sunfire because that's exactly how he looked when he became the Horseman of Apocalypse in that same team that Gambit became the Horseman of Apocalypse. So there's plenty more Horsemen that are out there in respective teams.
Wait, repeat that?
Sorry?
Who was with
Sunfire?
Gambit?
Sunfire, he said.
Sunfire. Sunfire. So you had, if I remember that, I can't remember all 4 of that team. You had Gambit, Sunfire, Polaris, and
Gazer.
the final one I forget.
Gazer.
His name was Gazer. He was an astronaut that on the shuttle that could, his mutant power could, radiation didn't bother him, but he was set out to drift and he was dying because this was back when Scarlet Witch did the whole, no more mutants thing. So Apocalypse grabbed him before he died from radiation and then transformed him.
Okay, nice to know.
So
yeah, I like that concept though, Tanner. Like you said, with Galactus, when he was released, they did the Heralds as accompanying figures in preparation for the release. And yeah, I think Horsemen in their more Horseman-centric looks would be good, as long as they had in their mind that they were going to do at least finish off one of the teams. Because obviously, like you said, there's different characters and different moments. So.
Yeah, even if it's a case of just giving us, they don't necessarily have to be from the same team because some of the Horsemen are in multiple teams. It's just give us 4 Horsemen
that you could display,
in their respective names.
Yeah.
So that'll do for me. And then the third one, probably something from Jada. I love the Street Fighter line. I'm glad they're coming to. They've pretty much done the full roster of Street Fighter 2. They're moving on to 3 next on, are they?
No, they're doing the Alpha Flight, right? Alpha Fight or whatever it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I like their snack line. So I like their the Fruity Pebbles, the Chester Cheetah, Tony the Tiger.
Yeah.
I like something just something funny from that kind of thing. Just add something in there.
You got something
maybe
in mind?
Maybe like the Snap Crackle and Pop Trio, or Coco Monkey, or just something stupid.
Crackle and Pop.
That's all I want from like that.
Did Americans have Snap, Crackle and Pop?
Yes.
Rice Krispies.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Even the what's the pirate? The pirate.
Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch. Yes. Captain Crunch. Yes. So I just want something mad from the snack world, from their for their next figure release.
Me too, Tanner. They're fun.
And again, people clearly like them as well. I do think they will continue to do them if they can. I like the ones like Tony the Tiger was good because it makes sense in both US and UK. So it's more fun for me when I know who the fuck it is. Do you know, like that's all. And a couple of them I didn't know. Did they do Count Chocula? Was that Jada?
Yeah.
Count
Chocula, Boo Berry, and Frankenberry. They
Yeah,
did three of the
We need
5.
3 more though.
So those
We need
three
3 more.
we didn't have in the UK. I didn't know what they are.
Yeah. Yummy Mummy.
Fruit Brute, Yummy
Fruit
Mummy.
Brute, and then Carmela Creeper is the new
Oh,
one.
wow.
Yeah, these make no sense to me. I don't know what these are. I don't know who these are.
They did the important ones.
Are they like a team? Are they like the Sinister Six of the Kellogg's universe? What's going on?
Sure.
Okay.
Can you imagine? I was going to say, can you imagine if they did the Dairy Milk Caramel Bunny?
I'm trying to find a picture of all
I
like
think
the
that's
Kellogg's.
just a UK thing. I don't know if the Americans.
Yeah, we've got the Quick Rabbit. We don't have
Yeah,
that.
no, we had a
K-Quick.
it's like a Lola Bunny-esque bunny for dairy milk
A shelf,
caramel.
like this is just a random picture from Google, but you can imagine a shelf with all these types of characters. It would be fun, wouldn't it? It would be
There's the
fun.
Sugar Bear right down there.
With the
right?
green sweat,
Yeah.
the green jumper on.
Oh, he's nothing
I
like the
thought
Honey
he
Monster.
used to wear blue.
He
Did he
did,
not wear
yeah.
blue?
I don't know where the green's coming from.
See,
the
there's-
one I know is wore blue.
There's both rabbits. There's Nesquik Rabbit, the one with the N around her neck there, or his neck.
Pricks.
Yeah. All right, fun
And
stuff.
then the cuckoo bird, Sunny.
Yeah, no, again, if Jada can continue to make them, I'm sure they will.
We'll just do an entire stream where we sit and talk about like
Yeah.
snacks and cereals and stuff.
Shout out Matthew for the super chat. Again, always supports the channel and never says a word. I always appreciate it. Always acknowledged. Matthew, thank you very much. Hope you're having a good Sunday, my friend. Let's continue going around the board here and go over to Quinn. And go, Quinn, do you have 3 predictions for us for San Diego Comic-Con? They could be predictions, something you want, something you think will happen, anything. Floor is yours.
Well, I'm sure I know somebody already mentioned Scooby-Doo. Much like Jada normally does, they reveal a year in advance, and then we still don't get it the following year.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see the 4th wave of, or at least cardboard cutouts. You know, I doubt they're going to have any prototypes for wave 4. As far as like,
a question just regarding that, if they said they're going to do one of the gang for each wave, who do you reckon's in wave 4, Velma or Fred?
Oh, I think Velma. I think for some odd reason, I'm still, and again, I don't want to sound delusional. I think Jada might just do a mystery machine with Fred. If they're smart, Jada, if you're smart listening, you know, hopefully. If not, then just release Fred with whatever, you know. But as far as DC stuff goes, I think we'll see either digital renders or prototypes, or maybe pictures of their DC collector line.
It will be some of the big. If they do it, it will be some of the biggest news in the toy community from San Diego Comic-Con.
Because since they already have the ability to sell the core line, I would assume they have the ability to show, as long as they're not soliciting, show render reveals of some capacity there. They're going to show something. And then the next one I think is going to be, it's probably going to be a HasLab of some sort, you know, because they always reveal it around this time anyways.
For what company? For what brand? HasLab.
Oh, geez. I think Marvel. Marvel definitely.
I
They
don't
haven't
think-
touched Star Wars in a while.
No, I don't think they're doing HasLabs anymore, though. I think Dan Uni's been very clear to say made to
Or
orders.
I'm sorry, maybe a made to order.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
No, they will. Because for the last 2 San Diegos in a row, last year we got Mephisto, the year before that we got Dragon Man. So I am very confident as well we will get a made to order from Marvel.
A couple.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They, basically they changed the HasLab to made to order.
HasLab in disguise. Yes, we're all very well
Exactly,
aware.
right?
Yeah.
Now, if in a perfect world, talking about stuff we would like to have, like the Hell Charger or whatever, I would still love to have a Madeline Pryor Goblin Queen proper
Comic
version.
book,
That
yeah.
they,
With the midriffs.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if it was kind of like the Muse 2-pack where the red paint, if they were going to do the under
More
boob,
boobs.
so to speak. Yeah, if they were going to do the under boob, then just make that exclusive to Hasbro Pulse then. But at least fans and collectors can get that character that they want.
Yeah.
Just saying, Hasbro, if you're listening,
Yeah.
But other than that, that's about all I had for my picks and stuff. I mean, I know it's kind of vague, but I mean, my big thing is like I want to hear. I know they said a while back that around August, September, or June said this. This is right out of his own mouth. August, September, Scooby-Doo That Way will be out.
Okay.
So I want to hear that it's actually going to hit stores or have pre-orders go up.
Yeah,
That way I
it's
can
not
order
even
the damn thing.
solicited yet, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I want. I
Maybe
gotta get my- I
hopefully
gotta
the
get my
pre-order
pre-orders
goes
in
up.
for that.
Yeah, hopefully the pre-order goes up at San Diego, and that's the good news. Like, right, you can pre-order him right now. Who knows?
Well, hopefully it does, because if it does, then because they're not available at Walmart and Targets. Keep that in mind. They're only available through, and my store falls under that category, specialty stores.
yeah.
So whenever I just got more Shaggy and the Mummy in, and the Creeper is still on back order, but I just got more in the anticipation to have the next wave come in the next couple months.
That might be a good sign that they're reissuing, because if they know if they're self-conscious that it's been a year since Shaggy come out, they know they're probably going to need the gang out together. So they might pump out some more of the first wave closer to wave
I know
2.
they were having trouble with manufacturing, and then I heard that they were getting manufacturing under their thumb, so they're getting it under control.
Okay.
But they got Street Fighter, they got Invincible, they got Scooby-Doo, and they plus the cereal mascots. I was like, if you're going to do that, make sure you source it out to a few different factories, not just
Make
put all your eggs in one basket.
Doing too much at once, maybe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The capacity, I told you, they need to sort it out, and I think they're aware. They're figuring it out. Right, let's go across to Rush, because I'm sure we're going to hear about Scooby-Doo again, which is what we're all waiting for, Rush. So the floor is yours. What 3 things do you want to see, or do you think we'll see at San Diego Comic-Con?
3 things.
Yes.
Scooby-Doo Wave 2, Scooby-Doo Wave 3, Scooby-Doo Wave 4. No,
There we go.
And we're out of
everyone
here.
here has pretty much talked about everything. The biggest thing for Jada, stop showing off new product until you get your current product out. I don't want to see anything new. I want them to just put out what they've already shown. Because sooner or later, they're going to start sounding like Mezco or, those other companies that show something. Then it's like 5 years down the line, you finally actually receive it, although they're still taking pre-orders. But Jada's not even taking pre-orders for other products that's still going. It's like, just put out the current product before you show anything else off. Period. I would love to see, Wave 4 or Wave 5, but I want Wave 2 and Wave 3 available first. Because what's the point of showing off future lines if you don't put out what you already shown off? That's stupid. Just put it out. That being said, for me, same question that you asked, Quinn. It's like Wave 4, I think it's going to be Fred. Wave 5, I think it's going to be Velma.
Yeah, boy,
and
girl,
they
boy,
already
girl.
said that they're going to do 5 waves. So if they do a Mystery Machine, I would say that would be the place that you put Scrappy, but because no one else would buy them otherwise.
Scrappy power.
Well, keep in mind they can do Scooby-Doo from all the different series. So, we may eventually get.
Imagine if they give us the
Van Gogh
Wave
and a few
3, they
others.
just give a different version of the character. Like, no, keep it consistent to the
just
same.
said
love-
alternate Shaggy with a red shirt.
There you go.
San Diego Comic-Con, Scooby Dumb. I would love that. Same.
Please.
Thank you.
Scooby Dumb, please.
If we get Shaggy in a
Yeah.
red shirt before we
But
get
can they get away
Scooby-Doo.
with that? Because they're using the word dumb. Because we're overly PC nowadays.
Oh, for
as a
God's
society.
sake.
Oh my god.
It's spelled differently.
Come on.
It's DUM. It's not DUMB. And if,
good
people
Lord.
can't understand that, it's stupid. Unfortunately, common
A lot of
sense
people
is a
don't know
curse,
dumb
not a
spelled without the
privilege.
B.
All right, what's next, Rush? What's
Oh
next? Okay,
God,
moving
could
away
get
from
into political talk with that. Anyways, moving back.
yeah,
Listen
move,
to-
moving away from Scooby-Doo. What else do you want to see?
I don't know. Again, Hasbro. I would love to make. I keep on saying this, made to order Hell Charger. If not, it's like with Transformers. This is first made to order with Transformers that it's multiple figures. So that would be cool if they say, "Hey, made to order." Goblin Queen with the two like popular demons, Cinnamon Estreef. I think that's how you say his name is. Have all the Limbo demons together as a 3-pack made to order. That would be good. Sorry, I didn't send you any images because
So good. We can use our imagination. I can do a quick Google.
Yeah. Because I fear everyone else would probably say everything before it got to me, so you'd have the images already. X-Men 97. If you look at X-Men 97, we're going to have 2 more episodes before the panel. So the last episode before the panel is titled Danger. So that would be cool. If we
Marvel
got
Legends
updated
Danger. Yes, please. I
Yes.
don't have the other one, so I want one.
I do. It sucks.
All right, show
off.
That's a good guess.
Yeah, that would be a cool inclusion. Like, I would love to say it'd be cool to get like an Insopreneur, but I would have nowhere to put them. Unless, of course, all the Mythic Legions collectors, if they had like the Egyptian, figures that they put out, just have like Egyptian display with Insopreneur with that. It's like, but you need figures from other lines. But yeah, I'm not really into
This is Danger, by the way, for anyone in the chat who doesn't know. This is from Astonishing X-Men. It's the sentient Danger Room, essentially. So there you go. We have had her in the Dark Days of Hasbro. She comes with the big wings. Don't make a mess of your display. Yeah, don't make a mess.
Yeah, so I'm not really anticipating anything because, again, I'm actually going to be there for first time.
You
so
are. Rush is going
just-
to be there, yeah, for sure. That's exciting to just... I do want to experience it once, for sure.
I will be having a talk with June if I'm able to, because where the fuck are my Scoobies? Going back to that over and over again. I'd love to see Mattel at least showing like digital versions of the DC line that they're going to be.
Or just
show something.
Someone mentioned that they don't have to show any product, but they can try and give a collector something by, if they're not allowed to show the product or get us a look at it yet, explain the articulation scheme. Do you know, like, show us like a grey scale of a blank body and say, right, this is the articulation that we're aiming for.
Well,
do you know, and the
with
scale
like the DC
and...
core line, it's a different scale than the DC multiverse McFarlane. It's like same thing would be with collector's line. It's going to be a different scale, so it's not.
I think
McFarlane, hide McFarlane, just move on. Let's get out some good.
No, you're not saying that the collector line from DC is going to be different to their core line, right? I think they're going to be the same scale.
Yeah, that's why I say it's the same scale.
Oh yeah,
so
you're just saying McFarlane didn't.
The core
yes.
line.
Yes.
Why can't they show off the collector's line? It's the same scale. So if the core line being different scale isn't gaining away with McFarlane, then why not show the collector's line since it's the same scale, same thing? So, God, beyond that, I honestly don't know nowadays. So I'm just looking because I'm with me and my brain and everything. I'm already trying to plan out, but honestly, never being there, I don't know what to plan out.
Remind people what dates you're going. What dates you going?
Thursday and Friday.
Thursday and Friday. So anyone in the community that's out and about and anyone's actually going to San Diego, so far we just know that Kenny and Rush are going. But yeah, Rush will be there Thursday and Friday. So you'll be able to go to the Marvel stream as well.
I need to send a message to like MCU Collector, see if he's going and asking him for advice. So yeah, I just would love to meet people. It's like just Robo, I'd love to meet. It's like it's more about what I'm anticipating, actually enjoying than what I'm actually looking to see. Because
absolutely,
again, anything I see, I'm going to be posting online. That way, filming thing. That's my goal. It's like filming things. That way, it's like next year for San Diego Comic-Con, I might be able to get that press pass because I'm showing images from that and doing videos from it this year. So maybe I can use that for next year. But
yeah, vlog. You should vlog each day, if a little bit, for sure. You've got a YouTube channel.
Yeah, and would love with going back to Jada, if they have like Wave 2. Have it available to buy there at the con.
Yeah, of course you want that. Yeah, of course. Nice. That would put a smile on Rush's face. Yeah, just by the way, here's Scooby-Doo, and he's available at the booth right now. Like, yeah.
And it's like I could
Rush's
actually
seat's just a puff of smoke. He's like, "Where's Rush?"
Yeah,
I could actually.
Rush, if they do have Scooby-Doo for sale at the booth, please put me down on the list.
Yeah, and me as well, please, and also Tak and Michael and Robert and Tanner and Kerr and Cloud. Yeah, just yeah.
And it's like I actually think that they could show off the final 2 waves of Scooby-Doo, just because I mean they showed off all of Street Fighter 2 years ago before they put everything else. He's like, here's a whole line, so why not just show the rest of at least
show
Fred and Velma. Is like I'd love to see a couple other ghosts, although they're doing my 2 favorite ghosts that they haven't put out yet, but I'd love to actually just pick those
show
up.
These on display. Show them all and say, look, we're committed to doing it. Just be patient. We appreciate your patience. We're committed. Here's the whole line. Just it's coming. Do you know, like, I think that would please us as well. I know we want them sooner, but I would be quite happy if that at the end after San Diego, if they at least shown them all, so we could get our mind's eye of what they're going to look like on the display, and we just know we got to wait it out in the same way they did with Street Fighter, like Rush is alluding to, like.
And it's like going back to the whole talk about the 4 horsemen and everything since Apocalypse, since they just showed that in an episode, that no teasers for that. But it's like you can check out, I just made that checklist like 2 days ago that shows off all the horsemen that we need. So from that first incarnation, because after that it got weird. But yeah, I just love new figures. That's what I want to see. New figures, new characters,
plenty of those.
All right, good. I always say as well, I like being surprised at San Diego Comic-Con. Something that no one spoke about, no one predicted, wasn't even in the zeitgeist or in the energy, in the air, and then we all get surprised and really like it. So I like to see stuff like that. Right, I need to wrap up Group 1, so I've got Group 2 waiting in the wings. So I'm just going to jump straight into a duck race here. I've been preparing it behind the scenes. There we go. Let me move my camera up. Everyone's in it.
Oh, Dan, while you do that,
there
is a Hasbro pre-order.
Yeah.
Preview night at 8 o'clock Eastern time.
Do we know what brand? Marvel? You wouldn't be saying it otherwise, would you? So Marvel, there's going to be a Marvel pre-order on preview night. So
and it's on a Wednesday, which is when X-Men 97 comes on.
Interesting. I need to really catch up with X-Men, don't I, before this kicks off. I will
do it before somebody ruins something for you, mate.
Yeah. I've seen a few things on Twitter, but nothing that I feel would ruin it so far. But
just
how far have you gotten in it?
I've not none of it. Not watched any of it yet. I've been too busy. I've genuinely not had a chance to sit down.
Make it a point. Like I there's something that I would hate to have ruined for you, dude, and I'm glad it wasn't ruined for me. But try to catch up.
Okay, yeah. Maybe if Legends don't go for 6 hours on a Sunday, I can watch it one day.
People that have seen it know exactly what I'm talking about.
Sorry, Group 2, I'm cancelling it to watch X-Men 97. All right. Let me race some
Don't watch X-Men.
No, I'm sorry. I won't really. Right, here we go. I'm shuffled once more. Good luck to everybody. 1 minute race. Here we go. Right, nice and slow. I shouldn't have made it a 1 minute race. What am I doing? It should have been a 10-second race. But oh well, we're committed now. I've sort of causing trouble for myself. Right, here we got Quinn is the Queen. Quinn at the top. Nice eyelashes, nice little crown. Purple for Cloud. Rush is a Dracula duck. I'm a witch, maybe, or wizard. Robert forgot he was a duck and he's now a turkey. Tak is in a little scuba gear, it seems. Nice little hat. Michael is, I think, the Spider-Man dressed up Batman. Kurt is a bumblebee. And Tanner is holding his pace. He's like, no, I'm waiting for a last minute sprint here. All down at the bottom in red. So as we move into the last 16 seconds now, things are all going to change. I'm slowing down a little bit. I'm not getting any points today. Cloud's going for a sprint. So is Robert. Someone beat Robert. Someone beat Robert. Oh, that's right, Dan. I was only teasing you. I really knew how to win a race. See, I just wanted to give you hope, but you've had no hope.
World Cup prediction.
You've had no hope. I just wanted to give you a glimmer.
You won more of these races than not.
Good. good, because I want the
I
crown.
feel like Dan showing
for
us the
myself.
replay of the one that he did earlier. He kept on doing these races until he won. And I should show us
Imagine
the
that.
replay of
Imagine
race.
that. No, this is live. Look, I couldn't.
Showing the same one.
If this was a replay, I wouldn't be able to like move the mouse. All right. So yeah, I like that is a fun idea, but no, I wouldn't be able to physically move. Okay, so I got 5 points for me. Hooray! Haha! Robert, you're never beating me in this duck race. Cloud got 4 points, and Kurt got the extra 3 bonus points. Robert just missed out. He's look how mad he is. He's seething. He's seething there in his silence on his sofa. He gets an extra point, but so does Michael, so does Tanner, so does Rush, and so does Tac and Quinn. All right, bonus points all round. Let me copy those results because I would not want to lose or forget that I won the 5 glorious sweet points. Right, there we go. Right, appreciate everybody. Let's go around the board and see if we can find you online. Remember, the next time we see Group 1, it will be the Sunday of Comic-Con. All right, so lots of stuff to talk about, but don't leave us yet. Group 2 is still to come. Okay, Mike Tac.
Well, you can find me here on YouTube, Tac Toys, and of course on Legends and Liquor.
Beautiful. Michael?
Bring Toys to Work on Instagram and Facebook.
Robert?
On Instagram at Robert8643 Thompson.
Beautiful. All links in the description as always, people. Cloud?
I'm on Instagram at cloud_network. I am here every 2 weeks, and later today I will be sailing the seas on the jacked off. Anybody else is playing Black Flag, let's talk about it.
Okay. Kurt, you ain't got a new Instagram or anything, have you?
No, I'm still going under the Jersey Jedi.
Jersey
So
Jedi, there you go. Links
You can
in
look for some Italian food and action figures. And I have to tell you, I've been distracted this whole stream because the back of Mephisto's throne looks like he's cross-eyed based on Michael's ring light. I just
I see it.
I can't get
Yeah,
over
you're
it.
right.
I'm sorry.
Derp.
Sorry.
It's a very impressive throne if anyone's not got it. Tanner?
Hey, this is the special edition.
Tanner?
Certainly.
Super Tech 5000 and
You always
slowly
seem
shuffling.
well grumpy about promoting your YouTube. Look, your
Mate, I was
Instagram.
going to say slowly shuffling off my the mortal peg coil because I feel like trash.
Look, go and rest up, my friend. All right, rest up.
And we may do a Turtles and Tea SDCC.
Mate, it may just be you and me crying that it's all over at NECA and we've invested thousands and thousands of pounds into a collection that's now dead. But the collection will still forever live, though, through us, so it's fine. But no, we will do a San Diego Comic-Con. Probably makes more sense to do a post one than a pre one at this point. So, but yeah, me and Tanner will do one soon. Quinn?
What?
All right,
Sorry.
Rush. Rush.
I spaced out there for a minute.
What's going on?
Hey, Quinn, where can we find you?
Oh, there you go. Sorry about that. You can find me on YouTube with Quinn Comics, Facebook under Quinn Comics, Quinn Comic Shop on Instagram, and then here on the Dan Who channel.
I just want to say this is episode 134 or 31. We've done this for 6 years, and the format's been quite consistent, to be fair. So I'm surprised you got lost at probably the easiest part to follow along with. But okay, all right, fair enough.
Hey, at least he's here. We usually have to wait for him to come back.
That's true. No,
That is true.
I'm joking. All right, Rush, where can we find you?
YouTube Collecting Rush, which may have some, things to show off in about a week and a half, because in a week and a half you can find me in person at San Diego Comic-Con if you're going. Hi, I'll be there. Beyond that, all other social media, collecting_rush, and as well as Maker's World, collecting Rush as well if you want 3D print of signs, which have seem to be getting popular on there.
Genuinely, anyone watching live or anyone on the replay, we get thousands of views on the replay. If anyone sees Rush at San Diego Comic-Con that is going, please go up, say hello, Rush.
Don't be labeled.
Yeah.
I'll take photos with people.
Get a picture, yeah, and I'll share what and I'll share stuff. There we go. Go and get a sticker.
Wear a blue ascot.
No, don't do that bit. Don't do that bit.
No,
don't do that. But go and say hello to Rush. Get some pictures. Same with Kenny. Anyone you see from the Who crew, absolutely go and say hello. Get some pictures. Send it me, and I will share them on the next episode of Legend and Liquor. I love seeing like we're all friends virtually, of course, but it's always fun when we get to see people interact in person as well. It just shows you that it's genuine. It ain't no fake nonsense. We don't all hate each other after Legend and Liquor each week. Well, Apart from Z-Man. Damn you, Z-Man. I'm joking. Right, talking of Z-Man, let's get Group 2 in here, all right? Everyone get out of here. All right, bugger off. Bye-bye. I'll see you next...
Thanks, Dan.
I'll see you next
Thanks, Dan.
Legend of Liquor in 2 weeks' time. Right, Group 2. I've got a full... Group 2 again. So Jamie, Ashbourne, Zion, Z-Man. So the whole Gen Z reporter here. We've got Cute Cool, Adrian, Jared. I don't know if I should let him in considering he's an Argentinian fan now. David Evan Smith, who I miss dearly, but he'll be joining us. And then Craig is here as well. So yeah, that's Jamie, Ashbourne, Zion, Z-Man, Cute Cool, Jared, David, and Craig. All hit me up with some fresh DMs. I just need to go and get a drink because I finished this within the first 5 minutes of the show and I've been sat here parched for the last couple of hours. But again, it's one of those streams where we're all excited to talk about San Diego, so I apologize as always for the extension of this stream, but it's Legends of Liquor, right? We know what it is by now, and I appreciate the patience of Group 2, but just be patient that little bit longer. Hit me up with a fresh DM. I'm just going to top up my drink, charge my camera or light because this is dying on me, and I'll be back in a minute. Bye bye. Pow, back in the room. See how my lights died and now my face is all blue because of this room. Let me try and see if I can plug this back in. There you go. It looks like I'm alive now rather than just a smurf. Here we go. Oh, is it caught on something? There we go. That will do, right? That will work. Okay, cool. We're back in the game. I got another drink, so let me open this. I didn't have fresh DMs from everybody, so I think group 1 was so long, certain people have fell asleep. So I have tried to seek them out and send them the DM myself. But everyone will be back in a minute. I'm just having another drink. A froth one that is not good. All right, headphones in. Let's get some people back in the room. Here we go. All right, the show goes on. The show goes on. San Diego Comic-Con, 2 weeks away. Jamie, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
All good. You and Mark always get to the top. It's very impressive. I don't know how you do it, but it's respected. You're
We
always
just
there.
bypass Z-Man and we're
You're
there.
straight to the top. I wish I knew some Spanish so I could start shit talking this guy.
Hola, amigo.
Ah, fuck off. You bastard. I'll be seeing you in October, by the way. Be careful, be careful.
Yeah. No, I just don't want to have to go over and face fucking
Mate,
English
it's a
fans.
long way to go, mate. Long way to go, honestly. I think every England fan deep down is just waiting.
Well,
for
at the end of the
inevitable.
game last night, I think half your squad weren't able to play anymore. So we'll see how you go.
Do you know what? Did anyone see that? Like, the ball hit the camera or something.
Yeah,
it's
they've
big
been
news.
moaning about
Yeah,
it.
I'm like, I didn't realize that watching the game. I didn't notice that till after, but I'm like, oh fuck yeah! Like, we were very lucky. I think we're all very aware of that. But you need a little bit of luck.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm just sure about playing football all the time. It was over 40 degrees at pitch level. Like,
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I still think it was a pen as well. I know a lot of people disagree, but I think if you get ahead of your defender and you put your body in front, the defender takes you down. You won the advantage in that duel. So
I just think he was way too dramatic.
yeah,
on the
no,
ball,
that's
I think.
what doesn't. When they slow it down, it makes it look a lot worse. But like, yeah, I don't think it was a clear and obvious mistake, so it shouldn't have been overturned. But whatever, I digress. We got through it. Doesn't matter. Z-Man's in the waiting room. I might just keep him there for a little bit, to be fair. That man went on Justin's stream yesterday and was like, I don't miss the football. Trying to laugh and joke with the Americans. Fucking, what the fuck, Ashwan? What this co-host, this host of yours, you need to have words with him. What's he on about?
I don't know, but I'll just say I'm happy that England went through because I was watching it and I was shitting myself for most of it because I got so annoyed at parts of it just because I hate Haaland as a player and so that didn't really help. And of course, because we've got Argentina next, I'm not really excited for that just because I know.
Do you know
all the
England?
corruption.
So England have never faced Messi ever. We've never had an international game where Messi is on the Argentinian team. So like, England versus Messi alone is a headline. Do you know what I mean? So really good. Wednesday night, I've booked a table at a venue. We're going to have big screen. We're going to have Koppelberg on tap. It's going to be good. So might have to book the day off Thursday to cry or to celebrate. I don't know which one yet, but I'll figure it out. Craig, how you doing? Did you buy McDonald's for everybody?
No, Dad.
Ah, you bastard. I'm starving, to be fair. I could do all.
I got so bored of waiting. I was like, shall I eat after? Shall I eat after? And I was like, no, I'll order it now.
No,
It'll
makes
come by
sense.
the time Group 1's finished. And it turned up, and then you go, right, I need to get Group 2 in now. I was like, you fucking bastard.
Turn the camera off and eat for 5 minutes. It's not a problem, mate. Honestly, I feel bad. I know Legends. I know Group. I always have
Okay,
extra
no
respect.
worries.
I have extra respect for Group 2 because I know you're always patiently waiting. But when people accept to be in Group 2 now, you sort of know it's probably a
I
9
didn't
o'clock
get in
start.
till like 5:30 anyway, like 6 o'clock I got back because I have to travel 40 minutes there and back now to work.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're here, my friend.
Yeah.
Always good to see you. And it's good to see you, Cute Cool. How you doing?
Yeah, good. It's been pretty hot here in LA, so I hope you guys can't hear all the fans I have going.
I've literally, my biggest fan is right here next to me as well, like the whole stream. So I think we've all got fans. It's unusually hot for us in the UK too. Not that I'm complaining about it, but I think for once in our life we sympathise with the American heat over there. But always good to see you. No, I can't hear any fans. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
Good man. Zion, how you doing?
We're doing good.
Good man. Always good to have you on. Underneath you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Where do I start with Z-Man? What's this about not caring?
Jail.
He says, right, I missed the England game because I don't even care. What's D-Man? Come on.
Oh,
I was there live. I was
out of
awake
context.
during Justin's stream, and I nearly commented, but I was like, no, I don't want to be a distract them from the fun time they're having. But Z-Man literally used his channel membership token that you only get once a month to publicly announce to everybody, I missed the game and I don't even care. What the fuck, Z-Man? Defend yourself.
I didn't really miss it because.
Well, why are you trying to get join in with the Americans then on banter of the UK? I get Justin having a bit of banter. He's US.
The whole stream was rage baiting, so I had to.
You got in there fucking much earlier than that.
Yeah, exactly. Because they were like, I knew what was gonna happen, and then, oh my god, that stream, we definitely there was some bad takes.
I haven't got there yet. I'm curious. I am curious to watch it. To be fair, I haven't got there yet.
Yeah,
but
because the way it was is I was out watching my brother's show, and his show finished just before the football match started, and I was like, okay, some people were gonna go to someone's house and watch the match. I was like, cool, whatever. I was like, if I get home and it's on, I'll watch it. But by the time I got near home, people pubs, you could hear the shouting. You could see some screens had the football, so I didn't really miss it. But by the time I got home, I was just like, oh, let's just watch Rush Hour.
You're not the biggest football fan anyway, are you?
No,
that's what I for the record, Zemo, just to publicly say, it, I am only joking. I just like to just lean in on the little things to dig a little, to just build up this fire. No, you definitely fucking said that as well. That was something you definitely said. All right, yeah. Okay. Are we missing anybody? I sent the link to David Evan and Smith, but I know he has a tendency to fall asleep. And I also know he doesn't have a home right now. So I'm not going to hold anything against the poor bastard. I miss David. I hope he's well. I hope it's all okay. And you're always welcome here. So I have sent you the link. If you ever want to join us, it's right there. Come on in at any point. The link's in your inbox. And if you are asleep, wake up! If you're not, but hopefully you're okay. That's how long Group 1 is. I hope Group 1 feel bad now, right? David's fell asleep and he's going to miss Group 2 because of you guys. Right, let's start off with some pickups and then we can get into our San Diego Comic-Con talk. Jamie, you got anything to show off?
I'm going to be super speedy because I'm aware of time and we don't
Thank
want
you. What's your dog can show something off as well if he wants. It's okay.
He's got
it's like he's answering me. I'll come back to you if you want, Jim. I'll come back. Okay, let's go to Jared. You got anything to show off, my friend? If you show off a jersey that's of certain...
my son has the last World Cup Argentina one, but it's up the attic.
Good.
I've got a couple of things. I backtracked on a 2-pack from G.I. Joe. Apparently it's a shite line.
I've thought about getting that one a few times.
Yeah, and I'm happy I did. This guy here, the Twilight Garrett.
With the cape, I did like the look of that pack. It just sort of went under the radar.
Yeah, because of all the other Crimson style troopers, and obviously the San Diego 2-pack is another Crimson. It's the female blue. So I was like, I want to go back and get them, and I did. And they're excellent, really, really good set. I'm really, really happy with them. And I got a few other Joe stuff, but only just the usual retro cards and stuff. That's that especially him.
Was it on sale or was it still full price?
No, and I've been waiting for ages for it to go on sale. But it's like feck it, I'll just go in and get it because if we can't get him anymore because he's still available on Pulse in EU, so I just nabbed him. My deluxe or the upgrade pack for Inart came in.
I've seen you've been showing that off. It does look epic.
So I actually bought a second Batman this week.
Oh, to use the upgrade kit on him.
I'm going to use the backpack. So the cape here, the cowl, and the chest plate are all the upgrade parts.
Did they not come with a deluxe version anyway? Is it
no?
They are completely new pieces that you couldn't get with the usual. Okay.
So the deluxe came with a standard cape without wire in it.
Okay.
The cowl had the eyes still in it, and the chest piece, the paint is just a little bit better on it. The silver, but the grey comes through a little bit better.
And how much was that, and where did you get it from?
It was 20 quid, and I bought it directly from Inart.
That's pretty good. That's not bad at all, is it?
So it has the backpack from the Dark Knight. When he's in Hong Kong. And
it jumps off the building.
Yeah. So I ordered the second Batman to display with that on. So I always like that look as well. So
it's a mini hot toy, and that's the biggest compliment you can give it. It's really good.
Oh, it's excellent. I'm playing with it all week, so it's been great. I got my latest Secret Wars arrived in.
Are they staggered for you as well from Europe? Because I know you get yours
Yeah.
from Paul Sorok, but we've only got
Yeah,
3
yeah.
so far.
Yeah, I don't know what's about. So I'm only really going for the original toy line.
And you're keeping them on card too, right?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm running out of room. But yeah, so the idea is to keep them on cards. They look great. They're real eye catching. And
Who else
they
you
walk
getting in
into
that
a-
line? So I know you're picking and choosing.
Doom is the only other one I want to get now. I
assume
have
so.
all the main ones.
I assume Doom,
You
yeah.
can see them there.
Very
So,
nice.
Yeah, so and I'll just have Doom.
Is it basically the ones that were originally in the toy line?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I would have had them before. So that's it. And then the only other thing I picked up was a comic book.
Oh,
And
nice.
it's something I don't usually do. But
that-
it's the first comic book I ever bought.
Yeah, explain to
as a
us. When
kid.
did you get it? How long ago? What issue is
So
it?
I bought that in 1992 in Forbidden Planet in Dublin when it was in its old spot on Dawson Street. My uncle brought me in. It was the first comic I ever bought. And I've been meaning to pick it up, and I just saw it on eBay for 20 quid. So it's like, heck it, 20 years old. And
Do you
whatever.
remember why you picked up that of all the comics in the shop?
Spider-Man and the hologram. I love the hologram cover. It was pretty
They were very gimmicky in the 90s, weren't they? With fold-out
Yeah,
covers
yeah.
and holograms.
So it's the 20th anniversary, and it also has the first appearance of Spider-Man 2099 in it as well.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, so it's good. Just it's a nice comic. So I'm gonna put it up beside my animated Spider-Man display. Stick it up on the wall,
Very nice.
and that'll be its home. And that's everything from me.
Very nice. Do you know, I didn't. So you can go straight to their website and just ship all around the world. Like shipping's not pricey.
I don't know. I know there is. I don't know. I think they ship to America. Anyway.
Well, I think if you can get it, I can get it. Surely, because
Yeah.
usually Ireland's more awkward than the
Yeah.
UK.
Pretty much, because I've ordered direct from them now every time. Now the Catwoman directly from them, Batman. The
Yeah,
second.
I never even.
Batman,
I didn't even know. I wasn't aware that they had their own site to buy stuff from. I thought you had to get it
Yeah.
from one of the regular import.
I'm
places.
not gonna lie, I've been looking at the is it the Batman Origins one they've done?
Yeah.
From the
That
game.
looks
The
good
Arkham
as
one,
well. From
yeah.
the game, yeah, the Arkham game.
Yeah,
That
no,
looks
they,
really good.
They really are. Like, but that cape, the upgrade to the word cape and just have the cowl and stuff, just adds to it. Like, it should have been in the original pack
Well,
anyway.
for 20 quid, I just think you can't even
I
buy a
know,
soft
yeah.
goods cape from a customizer for like cheaper than that. So to get it from the official source and it's a solid up, like I just think like I'd want to get it just to let's see I've got to have that option
Yeah,
on the shelf.
that's it. And that's what, like, the other night I was there, the was like, I want to have Batman and I want to have one with the Bruce Wayne heads. And it's like, fuck, when it's
Yeah,
in stock, I'll go get them, like, so that was.
Well, it's not a bad
that was
action
my
figure to
sport.
have 2 of, is it? It's literally
No,
some of the best
no.
you can get at that scale. So yeah.
Yeah, but I have a lot in transit at the moment. A lot of Mayflex stuff coming in, so not as much as Virtual Dave now, but
Virtual Dave is literally no wonder his import charges were so much. He has one of those actual fucking tanker fucking crates coming over. All right, let's go back to James. Your dog's up barking at you.
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
He's like right here at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, so Mephisto come in. I don't need to show that off.
You like it? Better than you thought?
Definitely. Like he's, as far as I'm concerned, I know a lot of people can find fault, but that's my mind's eye. It's perfect for me, so I really like it. Angel from X-Men 97 also came in.
Nice.
So he's really good too. And
Excuse me?
finally, this.
Oh, you had it. You dropped
I
it.
am not having any luck today at all. This Doctor
Cybermen
Who-
2-pack.
Yes, this is the first collect and connect.
So this is
thingy
what
that
you
they're
spoke
doing this
about
month.
last week, where they last month.
Yeah.
No, the episode, right? Where they do them once a month, and this is the
Yeah,
first
so
one.
This is the first one. The build an abominable snowman dude.
It's a solid 2-pack actually, because the Cybermen are
Yeah.
army builders, ain't they? So
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to put army builders in a 2-pack, but it doesn't really make sense to do them like this
as a
because
builder
there's
figure,
only-
yeah.
Yeah, there's
Because
only
if you
one
bought
abominable
yeah,
snowman.
if you bought one of them, you're gonna have multiple pieces that are never gonna get used. Yeah, I get that. I
Yeah,
get
and there's like 2 or 3 doctors in the wave as well. You don't need 3 of the same doctor, so it's yes, yeah. But that's me
Have you got your dog on a lead in the house?
right now. Yeah, because it's the only way to calm him down.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, he's a nutter.
Poor doggy.
He's also
It's a shame we can't do
hurt
that
his
with Dan.
paw.
What,
He's hurt his
Dave?
paw and won't leave it alone, so he has to.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
he's being
fair.
a knob today.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Ashwan, what you got to show off, my friend? You had a toy fair. This guy just lives next to toy shops. He goes to toy fairs. Just so casual. He's so lucky. I was listening to the Gen Z report, and he's like, "Yeah, I just went to toy fair this week, and then I casually went to In-Demand Toys." I'm like, "Ah, fuck you, Ashwan. Fuck you."
Wow. How rude.
No, I say that with
I'm
love.
wearing
I just
your
say
t-shirt.
I say it with jealousy and love, really. Go on, what you got?
I've got a fair bit, so I'll try to be as quick as I can. But I wanted to show off something that I painted today.
Oh,
So I
please
painted a
do.
little Space Marine guy. Might not be able to see
Oh,
it. But,
Warhammer, yeah.
I've been getting back into Warhammer lately, and I've just got some stuff, and I just painted that. So I thought I'd show it off.
No, very nice. Yeah, it's all part of the creative hobby. Absolutely, show it off.
But we'll go to a couple weeks because, of course, so I got 2 figures in that I know you have one of them. I don't know if you have the other, but I have the Hulk and Spider-Man from Brand New Day.
Do not have Hulk. So, how's he in person? A lot of people are complaining about the hairline.
I mean, like, yeah, but he's an older man.
Agreed.
And I haven't ever had an MCU Green Hulk, and so this is perfect for what it is. I don't know whether I will buy another one or not, and also the fact that he may be grey in the movie. That's a conversation.
I've not watched any reviews or anything, but do we know if this is a new body type or is it new? Is it bigger than the previous MCU Hulks? Like, I need to get it in hand to see.
I think from what I've seen,
looks bigger.
Red Hulk's bigger than this.
Oh.
I think. But like I don't really know. I know it's a bit different because I think it's different to the Red Hulk, definitely. But other than that, I don't really know. I'm probably not the best guy to.
No, it looks good. It's more point. I just think it looks better than what some people are saying. So,
wasn't the Red Hulk on the old
Comic-y.
Hulk body anyway? Like the one they released for Endgame.
I do think there was reuse on it, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'll get it this week. I'll figure it out. Or I'll watch a review.
But of course, Spider-Man get a use out of their Mortal Kombat stands.
He's just trying to justify these fucking Mortal Kombat picks. Look, I'll fucking 3D print you a stand. Fuck Mortal Kombat. Not the brand, just the McFarlane toys. Let that be clear. It's not. I like Mortal Kombat, and it's the reason I love them. That they deserve better than McFarlane. All right. So I don't want anyone twisting my words to make it sound like I'm not a Mortal Kombat fan.
No, we're just going to clip that part that you said.
That's exactly what will happen. That's exactly what will fucking happen.
But to add to them, I also got the new Andrew Garfield Spider-Man one.
Yeah, they're both here. I've got them with you. Just not open mine yet. I do like your poses, by the way. Very impressive.
Yeah, I don't know how to go about it. I was talking on the Gen Z report that when I actually get my MCU display done, I will probably end up buying the past 2 Andrews as well. I don't know why, but just because in the free pack you get all the hand accessories, you don't get them with the other 2.
So I've brought them all, and in my head, it's you display one with the mask, one without the mask, and you can have like the third one in a more dynamic pose compared to the other one, like one on the ground. So I pair. Do you know in that scene in No Way Home where they all land on the Statue of Liberty and it's all 3 of them like in a spider pose? So I've got my 3 like that, and then I've got an Andrew and Peter like hugging each other with their masks off, and then I've got one dangling on a web in a more dramatic pose. So yeah, you can absolutely find a great way to display them all.
You should find a 3D printed like
Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. I would say like with the unmasked Andrew, you should have him catching Zendaya, MJ, because that was the big scene.
Who's done that in their display? I swear someone showed off their display. It might have been Justin actually, where he's got the comic MJ being caught on a web from the display. It might have been Justin.
I have
something here.
I have Gwen being caught by Spider-Man, but it's more of her death. So
yeah, it might have been you then. It might have been you then, Jared.
Yeah, it's
from your video.
Falls off the water tower. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, go check out the Last Legend of Liquor where we showed that whole scene off. It looks epic.
Well, my camera won't go that far up. Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, how did I do that? Now you're both there. How did I? All right, there you go. There you go, Ashwan. The floor is yours.
But of course, very MCU heavy again because I got Dogpool and Deadpool.
Nice. That's the deluxe set with all the Hulk with Smash the Bait in hands. I'm going to give them to Hellfire Hank.
Fair enough.
It's hard to play a saxophone wearing them though. I thought I could imagine.
I mean, I don't know what he gets up to in his spare time.
Or do I? I don't ask. He's a weirdo.
Last MCU for like this week's pickup, they got the new Punisher.
Nice. Are you kit bashing it, or are you happy the way he is? A lot of people seem to be kit bashing. Robert did in group 1. I know Cool did in our group chat.
If I do, I'm going to buy another one. I'm not going to.
I'm not kit bashing mine.
Mess about with this one.
I don't disagree with anyone's kit bashes. Like, I understand the logic to it to make it more accurate to the source material. I'm not the biggest customizer, that's all. I just keep Legends in their purest form. I don't mind giving them an additional accessory or something like that, but when you've got like pop-off arms or bodies and stuff, I try not to. I don't trust myself. That's all.
And then of course, like I said on Gen Z Report yesterday, a couple of days ago, went to a toy fair here in Norwich, and In Demand were there, but also they like set it up, but they have also like some independent sellers as well. And one of the main highlights, I mean, I'm going to show off bits and bobs, but I managed to get Caliban for £20.
A great price for a Build-A-Figure, absolutely.
So very good. Especially, I'm more happy because I'm going to put him with my with the new Apocalypse coming out. I'm going to put him on the shelf somewhere, and then at some point I'm going to get that X-Men 97 Archangel to put nicely with him.
Very nice.
Probably around there somewhere. And the next two things I got from the toy fair as well, and I bought them more so because they were there and I kind of wanted them because I know that people within our community make them, but I did buy some 3D printed signs.
Nice.
So Marvel Comics, because I mean,
Wonder why you got that. Interesting. What a random pick for you. Yeah.
And then X-Men 97 because I may start an X-Men 97 display.
Interesting. Well, hey, you already got a couple of X-Men 97 figures anyway.
True, but I haven't like.
I know you've like embedded them in with your overall Marvel collection, but I'm saying like if you were to make a separate X-Men 97 display, you already have a couple you can slide out, can't you? Yeah.
And the last thing from the toy fair, which is kind of funny, is there's some sort of like raffle there, and I won some Transformers.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, you've took it out of the packaging now, so you must have. You said what made me laugh is on the Gen Z report. You said, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with it. I'm like, transform it. It's called a transformer. Just transform it.
It's more so the fact that I've never had Transformer. I didn't really know whether to keep it in the box and just wait a little bit, but no, it's kind of cool. Like they both turn into something. It's kind of odd because like the Beetle kind of thing that turns into a robot. He has this weird like headpiece, and so you have to like angle it a certain way. But it's cool. I don't really know like what it's to do with other than Transformers.
That's okay. Learn via the medium of action figures. Yeah.
Last two pickups are just two comic books. So I got two Spider-Man things. I got the Amazing Spider-Man 31, and I got a cool variant.
Oh, nice. Is that Tarantula and Boomerang? Nice. Okay, nice.
Indeed. So I could have a guess why they're on there.
Me too. That is I wonder why they are on there. Yeah.
But the other thing, of course, I like to buy a lot of trades, and this one is an older Spider-Man storyline, so that's why I bought it. I got Volume 1 of Ultimate Spider-Man.
Oh, nice.
And in next week's video, hopefully, or if not, I'll probably be on the Gen Z report. I'll show off Volume 1, because I'll have that coming in next week. So
nice.
Very cool.
Some trades, like when you backtrack, are really hard to get unless they reprint them. But no, it's good. That's the Ultimate Universe. I think we've had a few of in the Legends line. I think we got a 2-pack of him and Vulture. I don't know if you've seen it, Ash one. It was like a smaller Spider-Man with Vulture. And we've got maybe the Ultimate Beetle. We've got a few Ultimate versions in the Legends line. Not many, though. Not many. Zima, any pickups you want to show off, mate?
Well, from the Gen Z report, I showed finally this arrived, the Blue Ninja 2-pack from G.I. Joe, classified, so I'm happy to have these.
Is that just still in stock on Pulse? Is that where you got yours from?
No, I got it from eBay for £30.
Oh, nice. Because it's an older set, that's why I was curious, like, is it still in stock, maybe? But
yeah, because, you know, these are the older bodies, like, one is the movie figure, and the other one was that red Ninja.
Yeah, it was one of the red ones, yeah, early from the first year of Classified.
Yeah, I still kind of want to get that because I am getting all the ninjas from G.I. Joe, so backtracking is going to be a nightmare.
If I've got one, I might have a spare, actually. I'm not a spare, but I've brought multiple of them, if you know what I mean. I think. Let me look, see, man. I'll see if I can help you out.
Yeah, so had that, and then just today, I went out and I went for the first time to Dave's Hot Chicken.
Did you meet Dave, and was the chicken hot?
chicken was very hot. That so much so that it was I had to sign. Well, I didn't sign it, but there was a waiver.
Really? It's that hot?
Yeah. So there's a flavor called Reaper, which is the hottest. I was like, yeah, you know what, try it. And then the receipt showed a waiver that had to be signed. My brother signed it, and I was like, I didn't even know that was going to happen.
What? I didn't know that
yeah,
was a thing either.
because, you could suffer from all sorts of indigestion, blah blah blah. Some
Yeah.
pretty crazy stuff. Well, I took it like a champ and had the thing. I'm still suffering because like it was hot, but it's like afterwards where you're just like, oh my.
This is the thing with spicy foods. Like I see people do it on hot ones and stuff, and I'm like,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a point where it's just, why would you do it? Like I get like people want additional flavor and stuff, but when it gets to that point of unbearable and painful, why would you want to consume that? Like, doesn't that ruin the meal?
I guess it's just the funness of like, hey, I mean, it won't be fun if I was like on the floor, but
Fair
I was
play.
like,
That's
you
the
know
type of
what?
thing I'd love to see a video of. Z-Man eating hot chicken or something like that.
Yeah,
Should
so
have
then
filmed
like
it. Content.
yeah, and because obviously there's the whole X-Men 97 thing, luckily me and my brother got the, whatever the
Meal,
meal.
yeah.
And I managed to get two different
Nice.
characters with Storm
They're
and
bigger than I thought they would be.
Storm and
they are.
Jean.
So I'm hoping next time we go, I'm not gonna order the Reaper because I'm but hopefully we can get what is it? Cyclops and
Feral Wolverine. Yeah. I reckon they're doing that as a tribute to the old Burger King toys that they had in the 90s. So I like it. I like it. Because I don't think Dave's Hot Chicken has ever had product stuff, placement or anything in it before.
Nah. So it's just, hey, we got somewhere that will be willing to to do it. So it's like, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
I remember those X-Men Last Stand figures that they did from Burger King.
Burger King had Power Rangers back in the day. They had loads of random bits and pieces.
I remember getting a Storm, and because she had the bob haircut, I actually coloured it in orange so I could make it Jean rather than Storm from the second movie.
Nice. I think McDonald's right now are doing the little plushies, the little mascots for the football,
like your little bag things.
Yeah, and me and Amanda bought them to give to Ted because he loves just little plushies and stuff. So I've got a few of them.
That McDonald's Spider-Man, Brand New Day, they apparently spoil a certain character, but I'm like,
do they? I've not seen that.
My brother works at McDonald's, so I might get him to grab some.
Yeah, ask him what's going on. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Cute, cool. It's been a while, my friend. What do you want to show off? What do you want to show off? The floor is yours.
Got a bit, but I'll speed through it.
Oh, good. Let's see.
Joining Michael, we've got the newest Thundercats Wave 15.
Mumra.
And the theme was sort of like ancient Third Earth, ancient Thundera. So Mumra, the Ever Living.
Is that better than the first version?
This is a new sculpt.
Oh, okay.
Mattel did the first version, and then this is the new sculpt, and they released this sculpt in a deluxe version without all the accessories too. And it's pretty much the same except like the paint's a little different and the hood's a little different, but this one just comes with more stuff.
Nice.
And then same wave, we've got, I keep forgetting this guy's name, Wizra. I want to call him Nepthu, but that's the He-Man.
It just looks like generic pharaoh of Egyptian times, doesn't he?
Yeah. And as far as I know, he only appeared in like one episode, so they're really
that's very Super 7, isn't it?
The bottom now. And I love this one. I've always wanted her. This is Jagara. She's like this ancient Thundercat priestess. So I've always wanted her, so it's awesome to finally get her.
Of course.
Pretty happy about that one. And then this guy is Zax. Four-armed bird guy, massive bird guy. But I think he's really toyetic. I'm glad they did him.
He's a four-armed
But
bird guy. How could you not be toyetic?
yeah, and like the other ones, I think he was only in like one
Yeah,
episode.
they're going deep. I don't like. I like Thundercats, but I've never seen some of these.
And then I got this pretty cool from Haya Toys.
Ah, yeah, the 3 3/4 versions. Yeah.
Sarana, yeah. And I don't know that I'm gonna open her. I might just keep it like this because I don't have any of the other ones.
That was my next
But
question. Yeah. What made you get this
yeah,
one then? Just because you like her?
I
as a
just
character?
love the character.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had some little friends when I was little, and they had a trunk just packed with action figures and toys. And so I would just sort of like an archaeologist dig through there. That's where I got a lot of my toy knowledge. And Zorana and what was her brother's name?
The one of these guys will know.
Zartan, is it?
No, Zartan's
Zartan,
their
is it? Right.
dad or uncle or something. Jared knows, right? Jared, what's her brother's name?
You'd think I'd know, wouldn't you?
Oh, you would, yeah.
Is it Zanyar or
He's-
something?
Yeah, he's
like
right
that?
there.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll get it now.
I would know if I wasn't on on
I know.
YouTube
As soon as
right
the
now.
lights are on, this happens to me all the time. By the way, like as soon as
Yeah.
I'm live on YouTube, all the knowledge I have drops out my brain.
Yeah, you've
Totally.
known how to say Henry Cavill for years. It's just
Henry
YouTube.
Cavill. I've definitely learned. No, I've got the character you're referring to on my fucking shelf. That's what's annoying. Like I
Yeah.
brought her brother. He's on my display, and his name's just escaped me.
Xandar?
Xandar sounds like. Yeah, that sounds right. That
Or
sounds
is
right.
that the other?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, they have so many siblings, anyways.
It's
and they all
Xandar.
start
It's
with
Xandar. No,
Z,
you're right.
so-
You're right. It's Xandar. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Thank you, Chris. See, Christopher Allen said. Thank you, Christopher Allen. Thank you.
So the two of them were in that trunk, and I just always loved
I think
those guys.
you've always got toys to drop some eye emojis, and I genuinely think it's because you said archaeologist. I genuinely think that's the reason why.
I mean, at least I didn't say paleontologist,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. he hates that.
And then I picked up the entire new animated series wave.
Oh,
but it was
Batman.
it was only for these two. Of course, this episode, seeing it as a kid, it's pretty amazing. And then I have the original release of her, but the Build-A-Figure comes with like an extra head and
So she's the builder figure.
yeah.
So that's why you
an
had to get
extra-
the whole wave just because you needed the
extra
builder figure.
hands and yeah, and I'll just sell off the other ones.
Very
and
nice.
do you know what me and Robert have in common?
Robert Thompson.
Yeah.
What did he show off today? He showed off Mephisto. Oh, yeah, he did show off that. Yeah.
And actually, this is a bootleg. It's not the official release. And the only reason I have this is because it was part of a lot. And that's because Kenner never released this character, Crystal Kane.
So this is a bootleg of the
Yeah.
character that they never officially released. Okay.
Yeah, and they they never released her, and this is basically the only factory made Crystal Kane that's ever existed, and it doesn't exactly look great, but
Surely that better
it's
than
like
none at
vintage,
all, right?
Yeah.
Some
yeah, none at
bootlegs are
all.
like really desirable from people, like because when people were younger, if they couldn't afford the legit thing, they'd buy a bootleg at a dodgy shop, and that's the thing they're
Right.
now nostalgic and attached to is the bootleg rather than the actual thing. So bootlegs
That's
hold their
true.
own.
And yeah, this is the only version, so I just think it's cool to have her.
And you brought the lot to get her. That's why you've got him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it was just a 2-figure lot, so I'll just sell him off.
Well, you
And
can't say to
then-
Robert, he's got one.
And then these are by loyal subjects, Candyland blind box figures.
So are they plush toys or are they? Oh, okay, there we go.
Little chibi figures. Was Candyland big in the UK?
No, when you say I don't know what the first thing that comes to my head is a game. Like, is it a game? Yeah,
It is a game, yeah.
Yeah, it's not
And
one that
all
I'm
these
super
little-
familiar with, but the name rings a
Oh,
bell.
okay. It's like a preschool game, basically teaches kids colors.
Okay.
But it was huge in the US.
I'm the oldest of 4 boys. Do you know? So my house, didn't really have a lot of girl-centric things in, and I assume Candyland maybe
Okay.
appealed more to the females.
It's gender neutral.
Oh, fair. That's fair.
Yeah. They even have like crazy boy characters, like this dude, Lord Licorice.
Oh, it looks like a pirate.
Yeah.
It
Just
was a
like the
board game, wasn't it?
yeah, it's a board game.
Do you reckon? You know it. You know it.
I'm surprised you guys don't know
Well,
it.
was it again? Let's ask the other UK guys. Are you familiar with Candyland? You are younger than me,
I've
though. ain't
heard
you?
of it. I've heard of it and I've seen it. Used to be a board game years ago, but I've never ever played it. But yeah, I have heard of it.
We're older than these guys, Adrian. That's all it is. We're of a certain age. That's all
True.
it is.
And then Five Below has these blind boxes.
Oh no, that
Gremlins.
guy, Mr. Gizmo
Yeah.
himself.
So there's only 6 to collect. Gizmo, Stripe,
Nice.
Gizmo in a helmet from the
Okay.
first movie. That's actually pretty cute.
And he's so scared in that scene as well. Bless him.
Yeah. Flasher Gremlin.
Oh no, I was going to say. I thought it was just going to be all the Mogwais then, but it's the Gremlins too.
Right.
Nice.
And then the best Gremlin.
Oh, Greta. Yeah.
It's Greta.
Have you got all 3 of the NECA Gretas?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I think I pretty much have every
Greta they've ever
all
made.
Greta stuff. Yeah, every
Yeah.
Greta figure. Even like one of the first things was a little model kit by a Japanese company. So I have that. Oh, and then the chase is Daffy in the pasta pot.
Nice.
Glow in the dark. But this is
It
one
looks
of my favorite.
translucent, doesn't it? It looks like a
Yeah.
translucent version. Very nice. So
Yeah.
have you got them all now? Is that what you're showing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
nice.
I bought a bunch of them just to get doubles and collect the whole
Did it take you long to
thing.
do? Was it a frustrating process?
Oh
Did
no,
you get lots
I
of
just
double?
I just bought them all in one, and then I'll just sell off the
Nice.
doubles. I usually do that. Or else I'll buy like a complete set on eBay, but
Yeah.
then that gets a little expensive.
Yeah. It takes the fun
And
away as well. You got to open them yourself.
and I'm sure everybody's tired of seeing thrones today, but I had to show
Never.
my throne off.
Never. Oh, that's an even better throne. What's this?
And this is Necron from the Fire and Ice movie by Frazetta Girls.
Ah, so that's not a custom. Is that something you can buy legit?
Yeah, this is Frazetta Girls
Wow.
from
I've
their like Fire and Ice.
never even seen it.
And
They
he
spend that
has
much money on his throne, his trousers are missing.
right.
That is
And
a
he
very
has
provocative stance for sure.
he has blunt bangs, so you know he's got to be evil, you know.
That looks really good. What's the
But
weight?
yeah,
Is it
he's
weight? Is it weighty? Is it heavy?
it is
Yeah.
not too, but it's just the right amount. And yeah, this is the 3rd figure in Fire and Ice
That's
series.
a really solid like display piece. That is.
And it also goes into my Ralph Bakshi collection, you know, because he directed this
Yeah,
movie.
you've talked about him before for sure.
Yeah. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Little like a Cthulhu sort of demon
No, that
chair.
throne, like again, you can use that for multiple characters for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
And is it 1/12 scale? Is it a little bit bigger?
Yeah, 112.
Yeah, nice.
Soft goods. And then the last pickup,
That was very
and
nice.
probably the reason that I'm on here is these.
Hey, there you go. So you got
Yeah.
multiples of is that one to open, one to just keep carded, or you got plans for both of them?
One to open.
Ah, look, you got three. You got three.
One to keep, and the other in case there was something wrong with the other two, you know?
Yeah. I'm
Just
with you.
so I have some options.
So what do you think now
And-
you've got her in hand?
Pretty amazing. Finally, right?
Is she better than the promo images? Do you know when it was first revealed? Is she better in hand than it initially appeared? I
Yeah,
think she
I
is.
think
I
so.
think she is. Yeah.
Yeah. And yet to think, just looking at that, who's the handbook comic as a kid, not really knowing anything about her, but but loving it. And back then, just so obscure that I would never have thought we'd ever see her. But to be at a point, to Marvel Legends, to be at a point where we're getting these like really fan favorite deep cuts, it's pretty awesome.
I've been mentioning that any opportunity about wish lists, or I did Marvelous March and all of that, and Outback Psylocke was always a costume that me and Rich really wanted to complete that team, because I'm fond of that era in the Chris Claremont run. And yeah, really, really good to have Betsy in that regard. And I really like the Marvel Legend. She's just very frustrating to stand in a neutral pose. Have you figured that yourself? Are you gonna
just
you're
leaning?
Are you the type to swap the cape like with a soft goods one or anything? Are you happy with what you got?
No, I actually hate soft goods.
Yeah. I was going to say I wasn't sure if you ever shown
whatever reason
custom cape off or anything before. No, I've had to bend her legs a little bit and get her in a more like power posing stance to get her to stand. Use the cape as a bit of a kickstand.
And I was thinking about the Outback era, and I think it was so different for X-Men because it reflected like these action movies in the 80s, you know, like Terminator and Predator and
Well, that's what the Reavers are all about, isn't it?
and
The Reavers are all the fucking Terminator robots.
like cyborgs and yeah. So yeah, I really loved that era. And I actually put an image in the Google Drive
let me go
called
find it.
Colossus. Just really quick to talk about the one missing piece of the Outback now.
No, I'm with you.
And so Minimates, they basically had a Colossus release where it was a stripped down piece, right? But then it had parts to make both the Outback version and the Jim Lee version. So that I just think it would be cool if Hasbro could possibly make a deluxe Colossus that has the stripped down version and then just
take something off.
Yeah, because you just have the upper boot are different, the torso overlay with the belt, and then the bracers are different. So there's just those three parts that could be
you'd have to make
realistically
you'd have to make the topless one, and then build the additional parts to overlay, like
with
you said.
Overlay, yeah. And it would actually be pretty easy, you know, they could just kill those two at the same time. But I mean, it'd be awesome to have them individually too. I mean, they could do an Outback release, and then they could actually do a Gamerverse Colossus that would fulfill the Jim Lee look also, because he was wearing the Jim Lee look in the games. So.
And we know they're doing more Gamerverse stuff for sure. No, I'm with you. Outback Colossus. I during my review, I obviously spoke saying that I feel like he's the last piece we need. You could argue Gateway's another important character, but he was sort of their transportation rather than being part of the X-Men team. So like Colossus is definitely the last member we need.
Colossus should have been the best to that one.
Yeah, no, I like Box, but I agree. Colossus would have been more desirable, and something Outback Colossus outranks my desire for Box, because I'd rather complete the Outback's X-Men than I would Alpha Flight. But I'm not mad that we got Box, for the record. But yeah, people were saying to me I should have used the AOA as a temporary spot, but they're like the AOA version of Colossus. I know he's topless, but like proportionally is different. He's got his bandana on. I'm like, no, it doesn't work for me.
Yeah, the accessories are different. And I mean, if you're also building Outback sets, a pink gown Psylocke would also fit into that, you know?
Yeah, the first look when she was being chased around the Xavier Mansion by Sabretooth. Agreed.
Like, this is Outback, but that is also Outback. So.
Yeah, that was at the start. The start of the run, she wore the pink sort of puffy, I call it the pink puffy sleeve sort of attire. And then Wolverine got commissioned that upgrade from Madripoor, right? It was something about Madripoor, but he commissioned that armor. Because I think a villain wore that armor before Betsy got it, if I remember. I can't remember. It's all a blur. There's so many comics, but no, both looks are important for the timeline of Betsy Braddock and Psylocke in the Legends line. So we've got quite a few of the Quanon era, but but pre the Quanon era, we need the pink puffy sleeved outfit now, and I feel like we've got the main ones: pink puffy sleeved, then Outback, and then we go to Quanon.
So speaking of Quanon, actually, so when Betsy went into the ninja body, her old body came back with Quanon, and the only difference between her first appearance and this is that all the magenta pieces are the same color as the armor, so they'd be purple.
All purple, yeah.
And then the cape is a light blue. So like if somebody wanted to do a Quanon custom, they could
paint that.
And I'm sort of thinking about maybe doing it if I, have
Well, you've
the
got
courage
three.
to
You've
do
got that.
it.
You got that third
Yeah.
one just in case. Now you may as well. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused with then, because maybe that's who wore the armor, was that Quanon in her body, and I'm thinking
And
it was a villain or something.
And she came back as a revenge,
Maybe that's what I'm getting it confused
Yeah.
with in my head for sure. Yeah. But I'm with you. I'm very happy we got that. You also showed off Marina, right, for Alpha Flight.
Yeah.
You got Alpha
Yeah,
Flight.
got her.
Would you consider Alpha Flight complete now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Although I would say that I prefer another box look, the other one.
Which one? The blue?
It's like a second one, the reddish one.
Oh, okay. Jeffrey Madison, or not Jeffrey, the Madison. He upgraded it, and it's more streamlined mech type thing rather than being the big boxy. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
But I only have I actually don't even have any Alpha Flight girls. I've had to backtrack on Snowbird for the longest time.
Oh,
Still
you
haven't found her.
you need Snowbird from the multi pack. You'd also need Aurora with Brother.
Yeah, and for some reason I've never really liked Aurora, so maybe I'll get her.
This
maybe
is
not.
this is the look you're referring to, right? The Madison Jeffries version.
Yeah.
That's after that version for sure. Yeah, I'm with you. I did loads of box research recently to make sure I got my facts right when I was talking about him.
And I do have a complete Minimates Alpha Flight set, and that is the version of box in that set.
Yeah, it's more modern. A lot of people prefer Madison Jeffries over Roger Box as well.
Minimates did so many teams, and I wish they stuck around, because they're fun, stuff like little minifigures that just create a big world.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Diamond Select.
It was basically like collecting trading cards, and they didn't take up a lot of space, so it's really fun,
It was a fun little.
But-
I've got a few.
Yeah, R.I.P. Diamond Select.
Maybe one day. Someone buy Diamond or something like that? I don't know. Maybe we'll see Minimates pop back up at San Diego.
Parent company of NECA.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe Minimates come back around in some other format by somebody.
Which means technically the Buffy license is owned by NECA now.
Interesting. I wouldn't be mad at a Buffy Ultimate line.
Oh,
Safe.
Jamie, I've been hearing rumors about a Monster High Buffy collaboration.
Oh, don't do that to me.
Would you be into that?
I've never bought Monster High about anything Buffy related.
Of course he would buy a Monster High Buffy. Bloody hell.
That's it for me.
Very nice. I always enjoy seeing catching up on your collection. Always good to see, and I'm glad that we've got Outback Baxi now as well, for sure. Zion, you got anything you want to show off?
Yeah. So a couple weeks ago, I've probably seen my post about it, but I got the CT Toy Superman.
Very nice. You're happy with it?
Yeah, with the accessory that Mayfix thing come with the smiling head.
I was about to say, yeah, that's the biggest draw, isn't it? Is that he come with the smiling expression? Because I want my Superman to be smiling on the shelf as well. Like he's meant to be the embodiment of like everybody, and just not always be angry and miserable. I like the pose you got him in as well. Yeah, I do sort of want him. Yeah. Does the second version that Mayfix are doing come with a smiling head? Do you know they're doing a 2.0 version?
I think it does.
For tomorrow?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
No.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to get them. So the only way to get a smiling head is to get the
Actually, like the suited one.
It's the
Clark
Kent.
Kent
version.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess you could use Clark Kent on the Superman head.
No. The Clark Kent comes with the Superman head that's smiling, so you have to get that figure to get smiling Superman, which is DLC.
Let me look. I'm curious just to refresh my memory. They're
I
looking
just find
good.
it weird that Clark Kent and Superman have the same face. Like,
That is odd. That Clark Kent. So are they both the CT Toys versions, Zion?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And
look
so
good.
far, my DC collection, it's like this before Mattel, and
keep them there. Keep them. I'm gonna go full screen. There.
And yeah, so this is my DC collection so far, and then having these two, right when that Wonder Woman got revealed, it really makes me want that Mayfix Wonder Woman when that comes out.
Yeah, no, for sure. Because you like as a DC, like you slowly building out a collection. That the holy trinity of those three is a good place to start for any DC collection. So yeah, you've got time, Zion. That's not due out for like over a year or so yet, is it? So I think you're good. Let me find this Superman. So I'm curious now. Oh, Clark Kent. Sorry, got Hobby. I swear I've linked it on Hobby Link Japan. Is this due out this year? Here he is.
Who
due
knows?
pretty soon, isn't it? It did go up for solicitation with the Bruce, didn't it?
Okay, so there you go. So there he is with the smiling head. Okay.
But you never know. Tim Drake got delayed, so it's like, as in, remember, it was initially supposed to come out earlier, but it came out later. So who knows? The Bruce and Clark might come out next year.
So this is what they're referring to in the chat, by the way. Zion's got the CT Toys that does come with the smiling head, but to get the official Mayfix version, you've got to buy Clark Kent all over again. And that's him in his suited body. He comes with the interchangeable torso. So that's one solid piece. Those arms have no articulation at all. This has been solicited for a good while now, to be fair. When's it due?
They've got to do a Lois Lane now to go with him, surely.
Due November 2026. So we're probably going to see it in March of 2027. That's probably a more realistic expectation of it. But that's good to know. Okay, I didn't know the smiling head came with Clark Kent. I planned on getting Clark Kent anyway, but now that is validated or purchased even more so. There we go. All right, well, thank you, Zion, for reminding me that I need to spend more money. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no, you've got time to get do you know if Mattel come out and show off a good Wonder Woman, would you just get her instead?
Yeah, that'll be from my DC Mattel display.
Oh, so you're going to do a separate thing entirely? Okay.
Yeah, it's just like how I have my Toy Spider-Man and Wolverine separate, just together. It's my two favorite Marvel characters, so I just have them on as my favorites, and then it'd be cool to have the Trinity on its own
as a more premium sort of setup. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
I get that.
And then have the Mattel DC display with everyone.
Yeah, no, I get that. I like having the core 3 as a more premium sort of little side thing. Because you've got some great imports as well, so I think that complements your collection really well. Yeah. So fingers crossed, Mattel give us some good stuff to build a collection. Maybe at Comic-Con. We'll talk about it in a moment. Let's go to Craig. You got any pickups you want to show, mate? Firstly, what did you get from McDonald's? I'm curious. What's your order?
Double quarter pounder with cheese.
Oh, good choice. Good
extra
choice.
ketchup and mustard.
Good choice. Double quarter
strawberry milkshake and chips.
Oh, mate, that's a great order. That's a 9 out of 10 from me. Double quarter pounder and cheese, strawberry milkshake, and some fries. Yes, please. All right, nice.
Right.
We know what Dan's doing after.
That's my favourite pickup of. No, I don't do takeaways in the week. I do once in the week, but that's my favourite pickup of the week so far. Is Craig's McDonald's pickup. But Mephisto is close second behind. Have you opened him?
Not yet. I haven't had time, to be fair. I've been at work in the heat, and to be fair, what a figure to release in this heat.
It's him. He's the reason for it.
This is how I feel lately. It's just
well, Craig, you've got great displays, so you've always planning ahead. Where is he going in your display?
Absolutely no idea, Dan.
Damn, I was trying to set you up for a great plan.
Dragon Man is still in the box somewhere. Dragon Man's still down there in the box. So is all the Inhumans, and I have been doing some displays. Like on my day, I had a few days off last week, so I did a bit displays, but they're all falling down. So it's like I think I do I bother trying to put them back?
Not in this,
Because they're
mate.
just
I'm
gonna
with you.
fall.
Like literally, like you
So,
can't see,
like
right?
recently, I've just done
That's my
this
floor.
new display.
Hang on, sorry.
So
I'm just showing you my floor, right? That's my floor right now, okay? So I sympathise with you, all right? The heat, there's
Yeah.
no point trying to put them back up because they're just falling down. So I'm like, I'm just going to leave them on the floor for a little bit, okay? So I'm with you, Craig. I'm with you.
Well, my recent display, I've just redone this display on the top here.
Yeah, they look great. They look great. Are you getting are you going to get the Two-Face, by the way? The Billy Dean Two?
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the Two-Face. Like, I know he didn't appear in a movie and he was in that follow-on
Yeah,
comic,
it's like extended universe, though, isn't it? Yeah.
But yeah, I got the Catwoman kind of posing.
I just love the three penguins just there as well.
Yeah, so, well, I was like, oh, shall I spread them across the display? But they looked a bit like weird if you had them on their own. So like, it was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just put the three at the front of the display. But it was like, I used to have the cars on the bottom, but I thought they needed a bit more display space on the top. I've still got like, because I want to do an animated shelf as well. So, but like I say, everything's just falling down. Like, I brought backtracked on a few McFarlane Batman 66 stuff. So it's a shame David's not here. So
I'll check my DMs. Where's he at?
I brought Joker, Riddler, and Penguin, like the original releases, so to add to the display, because the cubes, I've actually sorted the cubes under the bed now, so they've all got displays. I've put like the 10-inch X-Men figures down there, and I've moved my Masters down there and all sorts, and I had a cube and I was like, that would be a good like little 66 cube. So, because I did have an attachment to that show because I watched that when I was a kid, because obviously it was passed on. So a few characters I did have a good attachment. I mainly had an attachment to the movie they did. So yeah, but I backtracked and brought a few
I'm sure
more
I've
of them.
seen that on Channel 4 at some point while growing up.
Yeah, like, you know, with the POW and the Wham. Yeah, it was just pure cheese, but it was Batman at the end of the day.
I've tried to reclaim the word pal. Tried to.
Yeah, so, you know, but
right.
And that's it really. And I've done some comic book actually, as everyone was showing off comics.
Ash one's just inspiring people. That's all it is. Ash 1231 comics.
Nightfall.
Nice.
The
Bane
first
looks
one.
ridiculous in that cover, by the way. That
Yeah.
is stupid.
And I just thought, why stop there? I need some reading material, so I got the second one.
Nice.
And then I thought, why stop there?
Oh, of course.
Get
There
the
you go.
third one. So
They are thick
I've
as
got
well,
some
by the way.
reading material. Yeah, like they are good.
How
thick
much are
ones.
they, if you don't mind me asking?
Like on Amazon, one was 16, one was 18, and I think
That's not bad, is it?
I believe one was like 18 as well.
That's not bad.
But
That's
if you
pretty
look,
good.
they're a bit smaller than the original. I think they were another release where they're a bit smaller.
Still,
like
they're chunky,
height-wise.
ain't they?
But they are like chunky stories. Like I remember reading this storyline years ago when I was a kid, because I used to love. I had a figure of the Azrael Batman with but yeah, you could just see like the artworks all there. And
Yeah, no, I love it. I love it.
The pages actually feel like comic book pages.
Yeah.
Which is great. So I can't wait to read it. So, and plus with the movie, the 3-parter movie coming up, I can't wait for that neither. So
Is that official, by the way? Like the James Gunn universe is doing Night
Official.
Force.
Yeah.
Night Force, not.
And then he's doing Nightfall, all three of them, and then he's doing Absolute Batman as well. Is going to be doing that one as well.
DC are leaning heavy into Absolute Batman, ain't they? That's their new cash cow.
I mean, it is popular. Like,
it's at the top of every sold comic book list every week it's out. You know, like it is very popular.
They have
I've not
to
read it yet, so.
reissue issue 1.
How many reprints have they done?
Oh,
It's probably on
think
its
it
sixth or seventh reprint at this point, surely.
They've done at least over 10.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Over 10, which is crazy. You don't get a comic reprinted 10 times unless it's popular, you know. So that speaks for itself.
That reminds me of X-Men 1. Remember all the...
Well, of
and
course.
it made the big collage, yeah. And
Well,
that was so big.
the Stone Mandalorian says graphic novels are my preferred way to read comics. Yeah, backtracking I think is easier this day and age. If you want to backtrack and just own your favourite stories, it's probably easier to find them in trade than it is to backtrack every single issue.
To be fair, though, the compact series is quite good if you're on the go and you just want to.
Is that
read
DC? Is that DC
Yeah,
compact
DC
series?
do
Yeah.
compact series, and they've done like Batman Hush. We all love Batman Hush. They've done Court of Owls. They've done so many stories in.
Oh,
that.
that's what they are, Ash one. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like what they did with Marvel. Marvel did like smaller versions.
Yeah,
and
it's
I've
Epic
got
Collections, I think it
I've got
is.
X-Men and I've got Spider-Man. Yeah.
There you go.
From the first.
Hold them up next to each other, Ash one. How are they the same size?
Yeah, first issues.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the Marvels are slightly bigger.
Yeah.
There we go.
They're really
I
cool
was-
because it
I was-
literally is just the exact story there would
Yeah.
be.
Referring to.
Yeah.
I can find mine.
No, it's good stuff. It was good to see that the comics are still alive because I know, like, there's been news this week as well that Marvel are considering, Disney are considering closing like Marvel comics and just
Like stuff like that.
and just
and that's
licensing out Marvel to other publishers instead of doing their own in-house stuff, which is really sad. Really sad to hear, to be fair.
There's a
Yeah,
documentary
isn't it they
series.
were trying to do like they're going to start doing webtoons rather than the comics.
Yeah, it'd be really sad if Disney closed down the in-house stuff. Those comics are great though, Craig. Right, let's get into some San Diego stuff, people. All right, we are literally 2 weeks away from San Diego Comic-Con, so it means the next Legends of Liquor, as I keep saying, will be the Sunday of San Diego Comic-Con. And just in regards to Marvel Legends, we are expecting to see Doom, or it's heavily been teased and rumored it's going to be Doom, because we're going to get the Doomsday trailer on Saturday night at Hall H. Does anyone think we're not getting the Doomsday trailer in Hall H? Okay, good. We're all on the same page there. We're getting the Doomsday trailer in Hall H. The one they probably showed at CinemaCon to the press, and everyone thought it would get revealed that week. And no, it wasn't. So they're saving it for San Diego. There's a convention right now in is it Shanghai or somewhere? Like, I apologize.
Yeah, Shanghai.
Yeah, Shanghai. Yeah, and they had Kevin Feige turned up surprised with all the cast, right? And they've got like a big presence with a Doom throne.
They showed a big image, didn't they?
Yeah.
With the cast
So
thing.
they are starting to ramp up the production now because Spider-Man is only a few weeks away. As soon as Spider-Man ends, it's all going to be Doomsday. And to get Marvel Legends for a film that doesn't come out until December, in a couple of weeks' time, that shows you the rumours for multiple Doomsday waves is probably very likely, because you know they're going to have fresh product out closer to the movie as well. And we've all been told behind the scenes that there's likely going to be 3 Doomsday waves. So if there is going to be 3 Doomsday wave, they will have to start now. And the pre-order will probably be August, and then another one towards maybe, I don't know, Halloween, and then maybe another one for Christmas. Maybe, potentially, of course, because there's a lot of characters in that movie. So to do it justice, you're not going to please the community by just picking 7 and then calling it a day, because all the costumes are going to be upgraded, and it's a whole thing. So in 2 weeks' time, on Legends and Liquor, we'll be talking about Doomsday. That is for sure. But that aside, again, Comic-Con's great because there's so many toy companies and so much news coming out from all the different brands. So it's a great way to just sort of put into the universe what we want to see. I do want to thank Michael. I'm sure you guys have already seen it, but just for anyone watching on Group 2, Michael has sent me... I'm just closing all these pictures of the cereal mascots. Michael has sent me the schedule so far. So the schedule for Thursday and Friday is public. You can see that right now. Again, probably going to have to zoom in or take a screenshot. But he thankfully put it all. So again, I'll read a couple out just for a quick recap. These are all the panels that are toy-centric, the ones that we would probably be interested in seeing. So a quick rundown for Thursday, for anyone who didn't catch us earlier. Hasbro G.I. Joe, Conan the Barbarian Beyond the Comics, Star Trek The Collector Frontier, which is probably going to be Nassau focused. Then you got Mattel WWE reveals, Robert Kirkman live, and it says Invincible reveals in brackets, so that could be from Jada, I assume, maybe. But again, I still want someone to pick up that Walking Dead license and make 6-inch action figures, but that's just a want from me.
That could be the spin-offs that they're planning to do from the series. Couldn't it? Could be that.
We've got Mondo Toy Talk as well. We know we're going to get Mondo reveals. Jada panel is on Thursday as well, so that's Invincible, Scooby-Doo potentially, whatever else. Flip Horse, shout out Mad Hatter, and then 4 decades of Robotech, which is probably another Mattel thing. That's all Thursday. Then Friday is 30 years of your Tamagotchi. Jack's Pacific, which is your Mario, Sonic, hopefully some Simpsons stuff. That's probably what I'm curious about. But last year they didn't really show anything, so not getting my hopes up with that one. Lucasfilm, Star Wars collectibles panel, and then Marvel Legends. That's the big one. So Marvel Legends is on Friday, 7:30 UK time, 2:30 Eastern time, 1:30 Central Time, and 11:30 Pacific Time. So this is happening in San Diego. So they are running on Pacific Time over in California. So yeah, 11:30 a.m. for them, but for us in the UK, 7:30. So I'm going to be streaming next Friday. No, not next Friday. The Friday after next at 9 o'clock to hopefully recap and just talk about initial reactions. Then we got McFarlane Toys. As I joked earlier, it's called Unreleased, Unannounced, Unleashed, and Unlicensed. I added that last one on myself. Then you got the Star Wars panel, then a Marvel panel, a Marvel Comics panel from Marvel Comics to Screen X-Men 97, Spaceballs, and Hasbro Transformers panel. So lots of stuff already announced for Thursday and Friday. Probably not a lot of toy-centric things on the Saturday, but the big thing on Saturday for us, guy, will be the Hall H Marvel panel, which will probably be the first time we see the Doomsday trailer. And then Hasbro have already said we're going to see new stuff in the booth on the Sunday, so it has to be Doomsday. Surely. But anyway, we can go in any direction we want here. I've asked everybody to pick 3 things that they want to see, they think they're going to see, or just something they'd like to put out to the universe and talk about from any company, any line. Just 3 wants, predictions, wish lists, whatever it is. Let's go around the board. Jamie, coming to you first. What do you want to see?
I have driven to Google, so I've put some stuff into the Google Drive.
Thank you very much. Let's go.
And I've numbered it for you. So
thank you very much. That should be nice and easy. Let's go to Jamie's folder. Let's have a look.
So the first thing.
This is surprising from you, to be fair. I didn't expect to see this from you. So Jamie, tell us.
So this is a brand new line. Apparently, these are 52 toys making 6-inch Doctor Who action figures. They're revealing them at Comic-Con.
Ah, so what's the company called?
52 Toys.
Anyone familiar? Anyone in the chat? Anyone in the Zoom call?
Anime stuff and gaming stuff. I think Jared said that he had ordered a Predator figure.
Jared, is that true? No, it's a filthy lie. Doesn't want to talk to us. I was just he won't know his computer. There, he's back. Sorry, Jared, I didn't see.
Yeah, I have. I ordered the engineer from Prometheus. Looks really good.
Oh, okay. Maybe I have seen that. Yeah, no, you posted that in the group, didn't you? I have seen it. I have seen that.
I'd seen a video on Instagram and I found him.
Okay.
So this is the first time they're going to do actual actor likenesses and stuff. So the next image is just an AI version of what they could look like.
Oh, okay. I'm happy for you, Jamie, then. This is good to hear. So a toy line taking on 6-inch figures with the probably likenesses and digital face printing tech and doing it all properly.
They're going to be much more articulated as well. And I mean, for someone like you, like every Marvel fans, you could just get a David Tennant, pop that head off.
Purple Man, yeah.
You got a Purple Man.
Yeah.
And they're going to be roughly the same size as these sets anyway.
Oh, so you can mix the lines essentially, yeah.
Well, no, the same price. They're going to be different.
Oh, okay. So the ones you're holding in your hand, remind us of the scale of them.
These are 5-inch ones.
Okay, and then the ones that are on screen are more going to be 1/12. Okay,
yes.
Okay. Some characters you could merge depending on the character.
Yeah, I reckon you could get away with it with monsters and stuff.
Garlics as well.
With a good bunch of characters as well. If that's their first one.
So you got David Tennant, Matt Smith, a gargoyle, Cyberman, and a Dalek. Yeah, that's a good. That's a solid first wave for the generic. Even I'm a I've never seen an episode of Doctor Who in my life, but I know what all of these are.
Yeah. So these are definitely happening. They're showing them off during Comic-Con. This announcement come like 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh, nice.
Never expected anything like it. So the next one is something that I think will almost certainly be released, which is AJ Lee's return outfit.
Ultimate?
They need. Oh, I hope so.
Okay.
Like AJ.
She doesn't
AJ's...
need the ultimate treatment because her outfit's so simple, isn't it? She's an elite would be sufficient, I think.
I mean, she could come with multiple heads, smiling one, and crazy eyes.
Yeah.
The Intercontinental and Divas belt, like this would.
Yeah.
I just want an updated AJ.
Yeah.
So
that'll
again,
happen,
the next image is an AI version of what it could look like.
There you go. Yeah. There you go. Would you be happy with that?
So this was just what AI thought that she would look like. The next one is sorry, say that again. I lost connection.
You've got a
definitely.
You've got a red. You've gone all
I
red.
mean, the head sculpt's a bit.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Is that just me, or is it everyone in the group, or is that just me?
He's gone.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, he's gone.
All right. R.I.P. Jamie. He will be missed. I will remember you. His dog's probably bit the cord or something like that. His dog was like, "I'm having enough of this shit."
He's pulling at me.
Get him off your Wi-Fi connection, Zion. Bloody hell. No,
hey, Greg, did you send him his Wi-Fi now?
Well, we'll give him a second.
Maybe.
We'll give him a second. I'm happy for him to see some Doctor Who figures in the 1/12 scale, though. I'm surprised that a line.
To be fair, they look quite good.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I would definitely be interested in them if they're at a good price.
Yeah, that engineer, when I saw the video of it online, it looked like they only had a prototype, like a great prototype, but it looked really good.
Where did they show that off, Jared?
I found it on Instagram. I just searched up 52 toys because it's actually sold out in the UK and on, I think, In Demand for them. And so I had to buy it off one of the import sites.
Oh, okay, yeah. He was on Kapow. Let's have a look.
Kapow, maybe, yeah. He looked really good, and he's big as well, scale wise.
So this is what Jerry's referring to. So this is the same company that Jamie was just on about making Doctor Who.
Yeah. They have a Predator as well coming out, and they have a couple of other figures.
There we go. I still don't know how I feel about the lore of Alien and the engineers being the original of it. I'm still not quite if I'm on board with that whole lore, but it is what it is. Ridley Scott's involved. What can I do?
Just don't think about the science of
I've not seen the recent ones. So.
It's not so much the recent ones, Craig. It's the prequels where they go back and find this shit. Like, doesn't it? Didn't need to be as complicated as it was, essentially. Anyway, there you go. Jamie, you're back. Maybe he's back. Maybe he's not back. Let's have a look. No, he's gone. He's gone. Are you back?
Am I back?
Give him an aerial.
Your bandwidth is low, Jamie. It says that your bandwidth's low and it's really choppy.
Yeah, my internet's gone really dodgy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna switch my internet off and come back.
All right, we'll come back to you, Jamie. All right, we'll save that last one for another go round. All right, we'll come back to you. Not a problem. Let's go to Jared.
Okay.
Jared, you got 3 things for me. 3 things you want to see?
Up on the Google Drive.
Oh, perfect.
I put
Good man.
3 pictures up.
And now, are these things you're just putting out into the universe, or are these predictions?
No, well, 2 of them I think will happen, and 1 kind of is. So, the first thing was I was hoping that we see a fully fleshed out inner Bane. The Dark Knight.
Yes. So they've shown that they're doing him, but nothing more than this. Yes.
So I'm hoping, because Catwoman's out a good while now, so I would assume that we're kind of due to see.
Have they said that he is next, or because they have shown
seems to
other
be leaning
characters?
that way? They showed the Joker as well, but I think they were leaning towards him being next, from what I had heard.
Okay,
so,
that'd be good. That would be very nice.
It'd be nice to have him pre-ordered by the end of the year.
All right, very
But
nice.
that definitely is, like, I'm all in for that.
Do in-art display at San Diego Comic-Con, or is it usually like
they were there last year.
WonderCon or something like that? Do you know, like, sometimes they do a broad stuff?
Yeah, no, they were definitely there last year, because I remember there was a small display, because they had the 1/6 scale stuff on display. So I'm hoping maybe they were in there with conjunction with somebody else or something.
Yeah, sometimes.
The way Hot Toys used to be.
Yeah, usually it's the distributor that shows off certain products. Yeah.
But I'm hoping we get to finally see what he looked like. Because I'm interested to see, because it's not going to be soft goods. How they do like the bottoms, the trousers and stuff.
While still giving them good articulation as well. They'll figure it out based off what they've done so far. I have no doubts they'll figure it out.
And my next one is, well, it's the 40th anniversary.
I'll take
next
this.
year.
I'd buy every fucking one of these. Who's doing it? Who do you want them to do it?
NECA still has the license, doesn't it? So,
I don't know.
Like, I wouldn't mind an Ultimates range of them. Like, you're not gonna.
Well, while we're talking about NECA, right? Do you guys remember NECA put out that post and called it Ultimate, or what is it? What did they call it? Ultramate or whatever? Ultramate,
Condom range,
yeah, right. And and since they've showed that off, not anything has been revealed associated with that. So my bold prediction for San Diego Comic-Con is that NECA will finally reveal how this Ultramate or whatever it was called thing is. And we're going to get more highly articulated action figures from NECA, which isn't their forte usually. Usually it's about sculpt and whatever. But I think that's what we're going to see at San Diego. But what brand is it going to be? I'd take good versions of these.
The only thing is now Fox is owned by Disney. Could Marvel, could Hasbro be in the running for? But then they don't really do these kind of licenses.
Do you know what? This is a great shout. Do you know we've been talking about G.I. Joe collaborations recently?
Yeah.
Look at fucking these. This is the fucking army men of the 80s. Fucking G.I. Joe classified version of the crew from Predator. The annoying thing is that the property said it's an 18+ and it's an R-rated property, so it probably wouldn't merge with classified, but it's right fucking there, isn't it?
And plus their head sculpts from MCU and even those Tron figures that are up in pre-order, they're getting there, you know, like they're not a million miles off. You know, it'd be decent. A whole set of them on a shelf would look amazing.
I'm trying to find that NECA picture. What was it called? Ultramate? Am I making it up?
Something like that.
It was Ultramate.
It was something because I know I'm trying to think how stupid. They even let us know how to pronounce it, didn't they? Look, there we go. I found it. There we go. Ultramate. Beyond Ultimate Action Figures. So okay, NECA showed this off months ago, and nothing. So surely they've showed this off because they have a plan, and it has to be San Diego Comic-Con. That's their biggest convention. So out of all their licenses, and let's be honest, NECA, again, if you go to their website, they have a lot. If you go to their store, look at licenses from all the alphabet. Someone is getting the Ultramate treatment. Who's it going to be? But
the Muppets Christmas Carol stuff.
Maybe. This is a great shout though, because these are the figures that are really expensive in the aftermarket, and I never got them on the 35th. Was it 35th or 30th anniversary? Probably 30th, wasn't it?
Yeah, it would have been. Because I know, I've tried to get a Dutch a couple of times.
Yeah, and I just couldn't pull the trigger on the 300-odd pound or something they want for him with his because I'm not paying £300 for a figure that's going to fall apart, and also like he has his cigar, and it's just the concept's really cool. So yeah, this is a great shout. Anything Predator original film, yes please.
Yeah, I think we'd do something anyway. And then the final thing, and it's already been spread around, is the machine. So,
well, Michael seems very confident, and I trust Michael.
Yeah, I've heard it from a few different places and a few sites. Everybody seems to be hinting towards this being the
made to order.
Made to order.
Didn't they say they're not doing a made to order this year though?
They said they're not doing a HasLab.
Oh, okay. So it could. Yes, you're right. Yeah. So what was their previous made to order? The white
his white, the snow his tank. So, like, look, I that would be the last big vehicle I think I want at the moment. There's nothing really else then after this that I'd be like, oh.
I already look forward to seeing your diorama with all the dreadnoughts.
I'm trying to move things around. I'm trying to work out where I'm going to put the Snowcat at the moment. So it's going to be a bit of a destruction of the room here behind me.
You could always sell it to Jay if you haven't got the room.
Jay's not going to want it. He's not. He might change his mind. Jay's going on a Hot Toy Flex.
That's definitely the last like big iconic vehicle that's missing at the moment.
But what happens if they do the whale?
Yeah, I don't know. Like the whale would basically be the floor of this room, you know, like
I don't know. You could get like a little swimming pool, inflate it, put it on the floor, just step around it, just
tell the kids to get out. Yeah, look, I would definitely be now. I skipped the Dragonfly and the Rattler because I just had no room.
What's the
to display
tank called?
The Mauler.
Yeah, I just know they did a tank. Like, I'd love a tank. A tank and a whale are right up there for me with vehicles because they're the most like, well, the tank more so is the one thing you associate with fucking army men is a fucking tank.
Yeah.
And we haven't got one yet. And Joe's did one. And I just like, as a kid, I always loved stuff that you could take to the bath. I know that sounds stupid, but put yourself in that kid mentality. Like, you could take a toy to the bath.
Toys are the best.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know, like, so I remember my Action Man, I had like the green and yellowy, like little boat thing he had. But the whale for G.I. Joe was.
Oh, it would be, yeah. It would definitely be the, holy shit, where am I going to put this? But I'll buy it anyway.
Yeah. Problem for future self. Yeah. Yeah. My Rattler, by the way, is still in a box. Not even opened it. I don't know what to do with it. Not a clue.
Yeah, I know. And like even the spoiler, like I still have no room for the spoiler sitting on the shelf there. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, so I'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, one day. We need bigger rooms. That's what it is.
That's it. I'll have to kick the kids out. One of them's getting close to 18. One, it's time to leave.
I think we should just buy one big giant-sized warehouse and have a corner each.
Yeah.
I think we'd be fine.
Don't like really popular streamers, like they buy like streamer houses and like all the streamers just have different rooms in the house. We could just buy a really big mansion and it just be the YouTube toy community house and all of us have our own displays and whatever. We're just there. Yeah, we're still running out of space. Yeah. We also
could have a swimming pool out back for all our whales.
Yeah, I think I need a few more subscribers before we can even plan that.
Yeah, that's me.
Very nice. Good picks. Good picks. Jamie, you're back in the room, do you think?
The internet should be okay.
Okay, you're much better now. We were having a broken conversation before.
Wait, where did we get to?
Yeah, your third pick. 1 sec. Just let me get me to your folder again, and then you can go to your third pick. Yeah. 1 second. So, all right. So we did AJ Lee.
Really fast now, Jamie.
No,
so
the floor's yours. Yeah, go on.
We know Jada has some sort of affiliation with Hanna-Barbera. I just want them to do a full line. Top Cat, Yogi Bear, the Jetsons. Hey, look, there's Scooby-Doo.
No, they're not doing him.
Who knew?
Fuck that guy.
Just give us everyone.
Like, we get Papa Smurf before we get Scooby-Doo.
Probably. But these are just...
I buy the Jetsons, by the way.
Yeah.
I think I prefer the Jetsons over Flintstones. That's just personal preference, but...
There is one last picture. As we know, Mattel get the license to everything. So why not this?
This is pretty good. I've not seen this yet. Let's have a look. Oh, wait, let me zoom in. Let me move my comment. Legends and Liquor action figures. So I've got like a bottle of Legends and Liquor, nice, a microphone and some red cups. Okay. I'm always curious to see what AI does though. You got Jay with it. I like that we're wearing our trademark t-shirts. Jay's got a Funko Pop. Out of all the fucking things Jay has in his collection, a Funko Pop is not one of them. And he's also got a Hagrid plush.
There's like Harry Potter.
Some weird accessories for Jay. He has everything apart from a Hagrid push and a fucking pop. No, to be fair, he probably does have pop somewhere in his house. Jamie, you've got a Game Boy controller, a mug, and some headphones.
To be fair, I do quite often like touch this.
Yeah, you play games. So we got Cloud as well. Cloud with a microphone. Is that? I thought that was a torch then, or some? Is that lipstick?
I think it's lipstick and a coffee.
It looks like a fucking torch. And then a cup. And then Rich has got some X-Men comics. Some. What has he got? Army tags.
I don't know.
See some Butch Army man. He's got a drink though. He does look drink.
Wolverine ones.
That's beautiful. That is a 5-pack that would get my money. That is for sure. Just for the shits and giggles, front and center. They're fronters right there.
Well, this is wave 1. We need to get wave 2, wave 3 going.
Well, I'll leave you with that then, Jamie. Every week, come back to me. That's very good. And your dog loves them as well. That's some great news. That's great stuff. Great stuff. All right. Let's go to. Thank you, Jamie. They look fun. They look good.
They're in the Google Drive.
Okay, thank you everybody for playing along with my game called Put Things in the Google Drive. Easy, it's an easy game. Some people can't play though, don't know why. Ash1 can. Right, here we go. Ash1. Okay, I've got images and movie stuff. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Let's go. So are these more predictions or are they wants? What are a bit of both?
Both.
All right then.
I
Floor
know
is
they're
yours.
kind of boring, but I just thought about it. Of course, the first one should be Spider-Man: Brand New Day, and even though we've got Hulk and Spider-Man out, I could see them because they're most likely going to be in the cabinet or in the display at San Diego Comic-Con. So why not release a Scorpion as well, just to add along with it?
So that's a question, isn't it? We know they've done the comic version of Scorpion and Boomerang. Now, why would you label them comic version unless there was also going to be the movie counterpart released as well? Because then you'd have the visual difference on the marketing. So do you think we're going to get a movie Scorpion and Boomerang as a minimum?
I do think so, and more so hope so, just because, like you said, with the comic version, and also just the fact that, like, the movie comes out in a couple of weeks, I could see them either releasing some at San Diego or maybe afterwards, because they tend to do it sometimes, just a concept art or certain bits and bobs. So I know Sony can be a bit iffy sometimes. But that's mostly it, and then hopefully maybe Sadie Sink's character or something, but I don't know whether
Who is she?
Maybe Jean Grey.
Maybe Jean Grey. We're going to find out.
But going into Image 2, of course, Dwight has been putting some pictures on his Instagram lately.
He has.
One of the main ones was, of course, Shimagura for Gigantos, the pink one. But the other one that he's been posting has been a Captain America with looks like an MCU Civil War battle damage shield. And so, since it's like the 10-year anniversary, I think, of the film, I could see them maybe re-releasing the Cap and Tony 2-pack, maybe, or just the Cap, even though I think Cap would be a bit boring. I think they just should re-release a 2-pack. I would want a bit more from it, but I could see them just releasing a 2-pack.
Yeah, it's mad that Civil War was 10 years ago. Crazy. And yeah, Dwight has been confusing everybody by posting a Marvel Legends cap, but with all different random old accessories, and people were thinking it's some sort of maximum Captain America, and I'm like, no, these are all things that we have. He's clearly just took a handful of accessories. But you're right, that shield originally came with, I think it was, like you said, the Spider-Man in that 3-pack. First time we got an MCU Spider-Man. But yeah, great reason. We talked about this previously, didn't we? About anniversaries and Civil War being a good one. And yeah, I'd take it. I told you, I'd take 2 5-packs or 2 6-packs, whatever it needs to be.
But it's either this or the comic book. But either I would be fine with. I'd rather the MCU than the comic, but it doesn't bother me.
I'm the same. The comic's a great run as well. Lots of characters in that comic that we could do in the Legends line as well, or need upgrades, or just characters we don't have. Like Goliath died in that story at the hands of Ragnarok, maybe, if I remember correctly. Like, I might have read Civil War the most. Civil War and Infinity War, probably 2 comic runs I've read the most. But yeah, okay, good choice. Image 3.
I mean, it's the big green man with a metal mask coming out in December. So, I mean, I know it's a bit basic, but like Doomsday stuff, we're definitely going to see stuff.
Do you know what? I wanted to talk to Jared about it actually, because they've at that convention overseas right now. They've been showing off the set pieces, ain't they? They've built like Doom's throne and stuff. And I was going to say to Jared, I was like, oh, can we put this into the fucking 3D printing machine and see if we can make a throne? Have you seen it, Jared?
No, not yet, no.
Let me see if I can find it. Dr. Doom.
Give me a couple of images, I'm pretty sure we can...
Yeah, no, the images are out there as well. Like,
that concept art, though, that they showed, I was like, oh, I love T-shirt man. Steve Rogers.
Oh, just the blue T-shirt, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, there's obviously been rumors and leaks and that stuff of what other characters will see, but like, I was just like, really? That's the guy you're going to show on the poster?
So let me show the concept art that people have been... this is official now from Hasbro. This is no longer rumors, whatever. This is official concept art. So you've got Doom front and center with all the different teams. We already know there's going to be different teams, similar to Civil War, which I think Russo's did a great job of bouncing around the different teams in Civil War. And if it's that type of regard where they're going to keep jumping around and we're going to see characters interacting with each other for the first time, like I am really looking forward to Doomsday. So this is official promo art now that's been released. And then at that convention, they've set up like a Doctor Doom throne. I'm trying to find the image. I had it a second ago. I might have just closed it by accident.
And technically, in that
There it is.
Convention, they did reveal a spoiler for Spider-Man: Brand New Day, but I won't repeat it.
Did they announce like who Sadie Sink's character is? Is that what it is?
No, it's a different character that they announced for that film.
So they've announced a character in the film that we don't know about yet.
Yeah, like, oh, this person appears, and it's like, whoa, what? Like,
oh, okay. Is it a character, like a character from the MCU we know, like a cameo type vibe?
yeah, it's someone we know and who is in Doomsday. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay, I think I know who you're referring to be fair, because it's been talked about for a little bit or been rumoured around. Yeah, there's basically better pictures than this out there,
Yeah.
Jared.
I'll have a look and see. But I don't. The glass at the back would be difficult to do.
No,
but the actual
not so.
throne
Yeah,
itself,
not so much the glass, but just the steps and the throne.
it'll be doable.
I think there are clearer, but this is just a quick image I found. But there are HD images out there because this is all official out overseas.
Leave it with me. We'll see how we get on Monday and work.
Yeah, there we go. Doom's Throne. Where is it, Z-Man, again? You knew.
Shanghai, I think.
Shanghai. Was the convention got a name?
I think it was some expo, because I think that was the same expo that there was some of the InArt / UPF figure. Well, I think it was UPF figures.
Yeah, look, they've got these two set pieces up, and then the throne also matches. I don't know if you remember the leaked concept art of Doom and a throne. I don't know if you remember.
Oh yeah.
That.
I remember.
So there are concept art images of Doom and a throne as well. So like, I think with our 3D printers, a bit of grey filament, we can get ahead and build ourselves a little throne for our upcoming Marvel Legends Doctor Doom throne. You'd appreciate that, wouldn't you, Ashwan?
Yeah.
There you go. All right, we'll leave Jared to that because he's the master at it. But yeah, you got any other predictions for Doomsday then? We do think we're going to see him on the Sunday, but what do you want to see particularly?
Well, like, I mean, you got to have, I think the main heavy hitters, because I think they're just, even though you can disperse them out to sell different waves, but I could see them straight away off the bat just going Doom, Cap, and Thor in the first wave. I know it's a lot for the first wave.
Come out swinging.
I can see them doing it.
Come out swinging. Why not?
Like, and also, most likely, even though you have certain characters that sell well in other waves, I feel like with the MCU figures, they're just going to sell well anyways, no matter what. And so I don't think it really, even though character selection could help, I feel like with these people, just because how big they are anyways, it might not matter too much. And even though I don't know whether they'll only show one wave, I could see them showing maybe 2 at San Diego, and then, or maybe show like one of them like fully fleshed out, fully coloured, and then the next one being like renders or something.
Yeah.
So we know that it's coming.
Yeah, I like to be transparent. Like, instead of getting people pissed off about what's missing from wave 1, just get ahead of that and tell us what's in the next couple of waves. And again, like, you then control the narrative of, like, instead of us moaning about what we didn't get, because that's the collector mentality, unfortunately. Like, when there's something, like, there could be 10 great things, but if there's one thing we don't like, that's the thing that people focus on and talk about. So control the narrative, get ahead of it, tell us what's coming. But sometimes with licensed stuff like this, it's all very hush hush under wraps, and they need Marvel's approval. So even though Mr. Dan Yoon may want to tell us what's coming, you might not be allowed, you know. So it's a bit more complicated logistically, but I'm with you. It's a good idea, and hopefully they don't spread the heavy hitters out too much, and yeah, come out swinging. All right, Zion, I know you've sent me an email, so I'm going to go over to that. But you've got 3 picks, things you want to see. Are these things you want to see, or are these predictions?
It's like a mix.
Mix, all right.
It's a mix of like.
All right. Well, this is your first image. Invincible. What are we going to see?
Yes. So, Invincible. Now, I forgot who it was in Group 1. Robert did like Invincible.
I think it was Mark. Mark spoke about Invincible. Yeah.
Mark. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was saying about the Invincible line having like we seen this wave 1 from Jada a year ago.
Yeah.
Like at this point. So, and your list has like some like new reveals from like the Jada line, maybe Invincible. So I'm hoping like we get both the release dates for the wave 1, and we get like the reveal for wave 2. Now, for wave 2, definitely we need Omni-Man for Wave 2 because it was surprising that he wasn't in Wave 1.
Agreed.
And then for the other two characters, I wouldn't mind who else we get because I'm gonna buy like most of the characters, so I won't be complaining. But if I had to choose two others, it would probably be Adam Eve and either Rexplode or Thrag for Wave 2.
I'm just throwing up some images as you talk, so people can see. But there's so many fun characters in Invincible.
Yeah, like I wouldn't like if there would be like anyone, I wouldn't be mad at it because literally like Invincible has so many like cool heroes and villains and different like character designs that and there's so many. So like we're in for like a good ride with Invincible. For Data.
Yeah, I think we've got a very high chance of seeing Wave 2 because Wave 1's nearly done. So why not show Wave 2? Keep the hype going.
Yeah, and one thing I do want is Mark in his yellow and blue suit. And I know you said like people to me are gonna be like be mad because this is a repaint, but this is his main.
People won't be mad.
Look.
This is what I'm saying. People won't be mad with this. I know it's a repaint, but it's a repaint that people won't be mad about because it's one that people want. So show it.
Yes. And I wouldn't be mad if he's in Wave 2.
Or even just a one-off exclusive. Do you know the same way they do the Street Fighter Player 2 Deluxe one-offs type thing?
Yeah. That was my first pick. And next pick, you know me, I had to do some bleep shit in here.
No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Teach me. Who's this?
This is an anime called Yu Hakusho, and it's made by the same creator who made the Hunter x Hunter anime that I mentioned like a few times. So this came before Hunter x Hunter. And this anime is about this kid named Yusuke Urameshi who, first episode, he dies, and he like goes to like the spirit world, and then does jobs as a spirit detective to get his life back, and he gets his life back in like the first arc. So the rest of the show is just like him doing cases as a spirit detective, taking down like demons, evil humans, and basically it's a fun show.
Yeah. And
Yusuke's the guy in the green. Now figure arts have dabbled into this anime. They done like Yusuke, they done Kurama in the red, and they done Hiei in the black. They just revealed Hiei like 3 months ago that he's coming, but we haven't gotten Kuwabara, which is the guy in the blue. And this is like the core four of the show, the four main characters. So, and we know that Tamashii Nations and Figure Arts, they're going to be there. I think they said their panel's going to be on Saturday.
Okay, that's why we haven't got it announced yet because it's Saturday, yeah.
So, and they said like there's going to be like a bunch of reveals from like different animes and even Marvel Gameverse there. So I'm hoping for like the anime side, we get like something from List of Us. We get Kuwabara from the Yu Hakusho.
I hope for your sake we do. I like it when you're happy. And these anime figures are always just really, they're cool anyway, even for outsiders looking in. SH Figure Arts always does a good job.
Yeah. And then my third pick is, of course, Legend Liquor. So we have to include some legends.
I like it.
Now these are just like some wish lists and some like things I'm hoping to put in the universe. Like I know Sabretooth is on like the leak list as like a deluxe. So out of these four, Sabretooth is the most likely to be revealed since he's like been leaked. And the other three are just like stuff that I'm trying to put out into the universe. Like I'll be wanting like a updated like Red Electra for
yes,
the
please.
longest.
Yes,
on the updated like Black Widow on Psylocke body because she'll fit so well on it. And we haven't gotten the red Electra since that like was it from that one wave.
Yeah, I can't even remember what wave she was in. Does anyone know what wave the original Red Electra was in? Was that a spot?
The SPDR wave.
Ah, Speeder. Yes, Speeder wave. With Doc Ock and stuff.
And we got the white one, but I want her in her red suit.
Agreed.
With the updated articulation.
Agreed. I'm with
you. And the other two are just we know Wolverine. The Wolverine game it is gonna have like a panel at SDCC. So, and they're gonna have like this whole like thing where they're doing like new reveals, new looks at the game. So what I'm trying to put out into the universe is to get like comic versions for two Wolverine villains that we haven't gotten in the line. Now, Romulus is one of Wolverine's best villains, and I'm so shocked that we haven't gotten him in the line yet. Because how like important he is to like Wolverine's like overall story.
They keep choosing to make Wolverines instead of him.
I'm hoping. Yeah, and it's like an easy, like I wouldn't say easy, but like you know what I mean. When it's like it's like a character that of course it would sell for like hardcore like comic and Wolverine fans, and how like important he is to the overall like Weapon X program and Wolverine's like origin of all. And then Ogun is we've seen him in the recent Wolverine trailer for the game back at the PlayStation showcase. Like we seen him in the trailer. So I'm hoping that Legends will like, you know how like when like something new comes out like a movie game, they do like a comic version.
Yeah,
like,
associated characters. Yeah, for sure.
Right. Yeah. I'm hoping they do that for Ogun because we haven't. He's a very like cool and popular main villain. I can't wait to see what's coming back with him in his game 2 months.
Yeah, no, these are Legends characters that I think would be welcomed. If I always I enjoy adding new characters to the shelf, especially Wolverine's Rogue Gallery, and yeah, like we might even see figures from that Wolverine game because they did the like Spider-Man stuff eventually, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Not so soon, yeah. I don't think it'll be this San Diego, but comic versions would be welcomed. And we've lost him. He'll be back. Jamie, what did you do? Did you lend him your Wi-Fi? What's going on?
I think I lent him the password. I think Craig actually just got the wrong person the first time around.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's why Craig's been
Yeah, I
quietly.
think Craig's lawyers just. It's because he weren't in wave 1 of the Legends and Liquor.
Oh, okay.
I've just sent him to everybody.
Don't click any emails from Craig, by the way, everybody. Sorry, Zion. We don't. It's not even your fault. It's Craig's fault.
Craig. Well, there is a storm right now outside. Like right now, it's like pouring down, raining.
Yeah, it's all good. I always compliment you on the Legends choices. I appreciate you incorporating Legends into your picks. And yeah, Red Electra, I'm absolutely with you. I'm sure we're going to get another Jim Lee version of. I think the rumor was X-Men '97 Sabretooth, wasn't it? And then new Wolverine characters. Yeah, of course. We don't have a lot of Wolverine centric characters. I think we've got like. What have we got? Silver Samurai and Lady Deathstrike and Reavers, but yeah, always appreciate adding newer characters.
We haven't got any like more villains of like his time in Japan or his like more like Weapon X centric villains like Romulus.
Yep, you're right. Legends have got to get there eventually, and they always reveal a good chunk at San Diego. Sometimes they do a lot of 2-packs. Like last time, they did a lot of 2-packs at San Diego. So we know we're getting more Wolverines. Do you know, like so? Maybe some social, maybe a more obscure character like this could go paired with a Wolverine, and that's how they get it out or something. I don't know, but we'll get there eventually. I think for me though, that Red Electra is probably the most wanted out of all those. I know we've already got Electra, but she's worthy. She's worthy of that upgrade. All right, let me go up to Cute Cool. Do you have 3 things you want to put into the universe? Are they predictions? Are they want lists? What are they?
Let's see. I think it's a little bit of both for all of them.
I like it. All right, I'm just going to your folder now.
Wants and possibilities. So yeah, number 1 is Blocky's Saint Seiya, which you guys all know I've been collecting.
Yeah. You've educated us all on these. When I see these now, all the gold armor, I just think of you because you showed us them.
So they pretty much the Galaxy version, the smaller ones, they pretty much covered all the heavy hitters.
Have they done all of these?
No, that's all Bandai.
Oh, I was going to say there's loads of them. I was like, I don't remember you showing off that many.
But there are loads of them. So the main guys are the Bronze Saints, which they've pretty much covered. They're just about 1 Bronze Saint left. the gold saints are all covered, which are 12 of the zodiac. They've done a few silver saints. So now it's kind of up in the air, like nobody knows what direction, because they've sort of had this pattern that they've been following, and so the pattern's done. So it's like, okay, now what's gonna happen? So
Do
I
you,
just
do you
hope,
want blockies to continue doing them, or would you rather
yeah.
someone else took it on? Like, do you want to round out that collection now?
Oh
with
no,
what-
I just love how like affordable they
Yeah.
are and how they come out so fast. But I'm just hoping that they continue Saint Seiya, that they're doing good sales, that people like them. So now it's about which factions they're gonna bring out. So there's Poseidon's Mariners, there's Odin's Saints, there's the Saints of Hades. And
Do you
so yeah,
do you have a
this
preference? What would you want next?
I want all of them.
Do you have anyone at the top of your
Actually,
list?
the Mariners. My favorite saint is the Siren Saint, Saint Sorrento, and he's part of Poseidon's Mariners, so I hope they get to him, and he's actually kind of a fan favorite. So basically this next wave of Galaxy is gonna answer just so many questions, you know, like we're gonna hopefully see a new pattern emerging. They could do like one of each faction. They could concentrate on one of several factions, you know. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Do you know if blockies are going to have a presence at San Diego? Or do they do
I
stuff
don't know
overseas?
for sure, but they haven't they for the last few years?
I think it's blockies are the type of place that show stuff off overseas, and we see
More
it at a
so,
round of.
right.
Usually, there's a convention overseas the same time as Comic Con, isn't there, or a week before or after or whatever? But it all gets. The toys are getting revealed all over the place. But yeah, I don't know if blockies are getting bigger and bigger. Then maybe this year they have got a presence at San Diego. We will find out.
Yeah, hopefully there's a map that comes out or something
Yeah.
that shows the exhibit floor.
Well,
and yeah, I'm
there's a
hoping
link.
they're on there.
I've got the link here of all the shows. I could search for blockies. Blockies is BLOKEE, right? Blockies. No, nothing's come up for blockies yet. What's the company that makes blockies? So do I need to search for a different word?
I think it
is
is
just blockies, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's come up yet. Maybe they will. Maybe it's a Saturday panel. Maybe they don't have a panel, but they have a booth. Who knows? Who knows? You're not the only one. Virtual Dave in the chat says more blockies as well.
I think
or
there
maybe
was a leak, or there was an expo that showed like some of the blocky stuff, but not all of it. But then there's leaks of certain blocky releases. So I'm assuming SDCC will be the place where they'll reveal it.
Okay. All right.
Hopefully.
Well, next up, you've gone
then-
for.
Okay, yeah. So for number 2, this is the latest wave of Silverhawks,
Yeah.
and the only person I've seen do coverage that does it justice is Mad Hatter.
Yeah.
Because everybody else doesn't know what the hell they're looking at. But this is like the perfect wave. Like the two characters on the right, we've never had figures of them, and so we've been waiting this whole time. The snake guy, yes man, he's like Monstar's henchman, and then Poker Face is just a badass, and of course we needed the Copper Kid in the vac metal, so this is just a perfect wave, but it also means that the line is slowing down. There's only like about 3 characters or just a handful of characters left, and they're all pretty deep cuts.
But isn't that a good thing that you'd have a complete collection with everyone that's significant enough for a figure type thing?
Yeah, it's a good thing, but it means it's slowing down. But since it's slowing down, is it possible? I know Super 7 doesn't have any large vehicles in the pipeline. So is this year the year we get the Mirage?
Oh wow! When was the last time Super 7 did do a big vehicle? It's years ago at this point, right? They've proper run away.
Well, they did a medium-sized vehicle for Thundercats.
Is that the one with the big bird on it?
Yeah, with the Vultureman.
Yeah.
And they did the re-release of the Thunder Tank in the
You're right, they did.
the toy colors for Amazon. So yeah, they haven't really been doing any big things, and Silverhawks is winding down, and Thundercats is winding down. So who's to say they, might go out with a bang? I know I would love this. I'm sure a lot of Silverhawks fans think this is like necessary.
That's the thing. How many people out there are? Firstly, Silverhawks fans. How many are there that are buying the toys? And then how many of them that buy the toys would even want to put the money down to get this because it's Super 7? It ain't going to be wallet friendly.
Right. Yeah.
And to fit to fit the characters in appropriately, it would need to be a decent size.
And in the age of tariffs and all that,
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, they had the turtle license and still didn't do it. It's just this kids version.
That's the toy version. Yeah.
It's doable.
Then,
of course, it's doable. You could probably 3D print something like that. To be fair.
Oh yeah, like looking for these images too. I saw a lot of people doing their own models and stuff.
Yeah, little placeholders for sure.
Too bad Jared's not more into Silverhawks.
Yeah, you have to introduce him to some episodes and see if you can get him in.
Sadly, so I don't think Silverhawks. I love it, but it's not as good as Thundercats even.
I just don't think it was on UK TV much. Like I'm aware of the characters, but I don't even think it was through the cartoon. It was through like just the lore and people talking about the same voice actors and animation and just Thundercats in water and in the air, essentially, because you got what are the other ones called in the water?
The tiger sharks.
Yeah, so you got tiger sharks, Thundercats in land, air, and water, essentially, or space rather than, you know what I mean, Silverhawk. I'm just not familiar, but I am familiar with these three.
Right. For my final pick, I'll say maybe a 3-pack box set.
Bad Girls
It
Inc.
would complete a team right off the bat. Bad Girls Inc. And BAD is an acronym for Black Mamba, Asp, and Diamondback.
Serpent Society, come on now.
It would add to a team as well. So I mean, that would be a beautiful pack. I could see it for PulseCon, or traveling convention exclusive.
Well,
it would be nice. That's a good idea.
They did the Sauron pack with the 2 girls in it. Do you know, so they're not as scared of adding the females. These outfits, I think, a absolutely fair game for Pulse or whatever, because they wouldn't put these type of characters on the Target shelf anyway, because they're too obscure. None of these have ever been in the mainstream. But Bad Girls Inc. Also are a team, like you said, themselves, and also Serpent Society. We were lacking that female presence. I'm looking at behind me now, and we've only really got Madam Hydra as the female. We haven't got any more females in Serpent Society, have we? In Legends, literally just Madam Hydra. So
and then Princess Python's on some rumor list.
Is she? Okay. I just like the idea of completing a team on one release. And this is a 3-pack's very doable. There's not a lot of teams that only have 3 characters, and like you said, it's a sub team of a bigger team. Like all 3 characters we have never had in the Marvel Legends line either. I always like ticking that box. Am I wrong? We haven't had any of these, right?
No. And I think also the character design, they're kind of obscure, but the design's good enough to appeal to more mass appeal,
They just, for people I just think love world building and adding to the collection. And when you say these are Serpent Society and people start posing them up with the other characters, people start getting intrigued, even if they're not super familiar with Bad Girls Inc. to say. I definitely think they should lean more into the last Build-A-Figure, the box Build-A-Figure wave had 3 females in it, which is unheard of for a wave. Usually we get 1 female in a wave. So I think maybe they're aware that the Legends community like a bit of everything. So yeah, we got the Cabal 3-pack with the 3 blokes. What we got? Why not do a Bad Girls Inc. 3-pack? Do you know what I mean? I'd want them to do it. So this is a good one to will into the universe. 3 new characters, team in a box, add to Serpent Society. Yeah, I'm sold. No, I'm sold. You know me, I love adding new characters to the shelf, and Yeah, we used to get a Serpent Society member every year, but they didn't give us one this year. I reckon them changing Captain America Brand New Day fucked it all up, and like they tried to bury Serpent Society for a little bit.
True.
Maybe.
But you know, hopefully there's some designs in the.
But just think, if Hasbro had planned to do some Serpent Society members, even comic ones, they still have to go approved via the license. And Marvel might have went, oh no, we don't want Serpent Society mentioned at the minute. We're trying to hide it or whatever. Do you know, like that's the type of shit that happens. They did that to Fantastic Four for years when they weren't doing shit with them either. So again, sometimes it's Marvel that stop Hasbro from making shit. So hopefully not. Hopefully not these. And just because it's in the folder right now as well, let's just throw that into the universe once again as well. Outback Colossus, please, all right? Even if it's a single pack deluxe revealed at Comic-Con, we'd take that. We'd take that all day long. Even if it doesn't have the interchangeable parts, Adrian, you'd still buy it, right?
Yeah.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
Yeah, definitely.
Of course you would.
Some good ones there.
No, good picks. I like it. And I like getting the mix of everyone's preferences as well. And everyone's just gone to bed. Everyone clearly not a fan of that, right? No? No one a fan of Batgirl Link? What's going on? Some Marvel Legends here. Let's go to Z-Man. You got 3 picks for us, Z-Man. 3 things you want to see at San Diego Comic-Con. Willing them to the universe or predict them, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. So
what's your dad want to see first and foremost? What's he want to see at San Diego Comic-Con? Nothing? No? Not a fan? No predictions for us? No? Oh, fair enough.
I did put it on the Google Drive.
Okay, good man.
Images.
Dad did not look impressed with me, by the way.
He was trying to put the fan for me, and I was like, "Oh, it might be too loud."
No, I think like microphone sensor. Like my fan's right next to me, and no one said F the word to me. So, Z-Man, see it right at the bottom. Of course, he's right there. Z-Man. All right.
I put it on the SDCC talk.
I got it. I got it. Let's start right here then, Z-Man, with your Mattel.
Yeah. So obviously we know Mattel are, we're gonna get some figures. Don't know if we're gonna see the more adult collectible line, but I think it's just because we've got a Nightfall movie. I just want to see some, figures relating to this, release of the movie because it's synergy. So I'd love a, Nightfall wave. Most of the, if you think about Nightfall, the first part, it's just a lot of Batman villains plus Bane because it's the whole thing of if you don't know the story, Bane kind of
breaks his back,
all the villains out. So then Batman's having to put him back in prison and that stuff, and then by the time he's done, he's fully exhausted, and then Bane just goes hop, story, and especially when we've got this movie that looks insane, and it's got a good cast, and I thought initially it was going to be DCU canon, which would have been insane. That's how they do Batman first, but for Mattel, I think, we've already got a Bane in the basic line with Nightwing and Batman.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we get more Nightfall adjacent figures, so maybe an Azrael. Not an Azrael Batman, but Azrael in his pre-Batman look. So the red hood and, the arm gauntlets, blades.
That not in our theater company that are doing LPGG. Is that them? They showcased off their Azrael. Looks really good. It's kind of Assassin's Creed looking.
I think that's Arkham Knight because that's the Michael Lane version, who's the successor to Jean-Paul Valley, who's a cool character because he has the 2 flame swords, one's blue and one's red. Anyway, that's I love Azrael anyway.
So does Rush. So does Rush.
Yeah. So I would say him, and then obviously you can have Tim Drake and Nightwing because we've seen them in the trailer. So it's just Mattel do some good stuff with this synergy of a movie coming out. So that was my first thing. So I'm just excited for Mattel just having DC back. So it's just anything will be fun.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. So it's the animated, because when you were talking about it earlier, I was thinking live action, but it's the animated they're doing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and like initially, I think it was gonna be, like knew it was gonna be animated, but there was some sort of like rumors that whoever's being cast as Batman here will be Batman for DCU.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's not, unfortunately, because it's Anson Mount who's Batman in this, who plays Black Bolt in the MCU, and I was
Okay.
like, oh, perfect, Bruce Wayne.
I haven't heard him
But-
talk.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't know what he sounds like.
He has such a weird history because he auditioned for Lex in Smallville, and then he eventually appeared in Smallville as like a crazy X, and then he did Black Bolt, and then he's like the Star Trek guy. So it's like, what?
It's got about. It's got about. I like DC animation anyway, so I'll watch this for sure. Is it due out this year? Like the first part due out this year?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
first part this year, and then we don't know about the other two.
Right. Well, they're gonna have a plan, ain't they?
Is it a cinema release, man, or
no? It'll be just be on
HBO,
HBO. Yeah,
probably,
HBO.
so- yeah.
Yeah.
Or digital.
Yeah, digital most likely.
I have recently got HBO because I was missed Friends, so I brought it just so I could watch Friends. I'm a loser, I know. All right, next up. Dun 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 dun. I know it's not Street Fighter, it's Mortal Kombat. Right.
Yeah.
Is this you want McFarlane? Is this where this conversation's going?
Of course, I would want another company to do Mortal Kombat, but if we're sticking in the realms of, possibly happening, I mean, this is what they revealed already. We've got the characters we have, but then they showed the silhouettes of Kung Lao, Jax,
Okay.
Shang.
So to confirm to the people, this isn't a custom, because I haven't seen this image before, so I just assumed you've made it, but you've not. McFarlane have put this out publicly to acknowledge that they're making all these.
Yeah, this was
Okay.
revealed during the live stream of McFarlane Day Mortal Kombat Edition, where they didn't show anything apart from the silhouettes.
Okay.
Which was, frustrating as someone who's like, collecting the line, but at least, we know
they're coming.
Who we're be getting. So it's perfectly fine. So yeah. I would love to see if they show us the actual figures, because it seems like we will be. It's just the case, like, if they've already named them, it's already.
Doesn't McFarlane usually show off loads at San Diego?
Yeah,
he has like his own event and stuff, doesn't he? Last year he had his own like McFarlane event.
Exactly. So I just know these will be like, he's like, at least this Mortal Kombat line has been successful for him, so it's like he's continued it. So hopefully we'll see these and maybe some more like other characters, like everyone wants Shao Kahn, and the other character would be Kintaro, and then you've got the whole roster. So yeah, that's what I would love to
Probably
see.
show some. You'll probably show Dune figures off again. Can you do 1 and 2? 3 is coming out.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
So.
Yay, McFarlane's doing Dune.
Said nobody.
But yeah, I of course everyone wants Jada to pick up Mortal Kombat, but I'm just having to be realistic.
Yeah, that is like, I understand why people want that, but it's not happening. Like Jones even said publicly, it ain't happening. Like you can't have Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. It's just, I think the licensors wouldn't be happy if you were doing both. Like they wouldn't. That would piss the Street Fighter people off. They were like,
It'd be like Hasbro doing Mattel and DC.
yeah,
it
it
would-
just wouldn't work. Like, so but McFarlane is the wrong choice. But like Z-Man said, if this is all you've got, then you'd rather have a complete roster on the shelf. Okay. And last, talking of Street Fighter.
So we know that Street Fighter 2 line is completely finished, but obviously we'll be getting like Player 2 colors and 2-packs and whatnot to kind of still keep that roster like of Street Fighter 2. But this is all of Alpha, because we've seen that they're doing Alpha next, which they've shown Ryu, Cammy, and Charlie Nash. But these are the characters that like this is the possibility of what Jada could do as characters. So you got like characters like Gen, who was from Street Fighter 1, the original game, but like obviously he got more appearances in Alpha. So like this is where we could get
Who's the
a
samurai
crazy roster. Oh yeah, so that's the guy who's in Final Fight. Who's pretty much just like a I remember explaining this, like he's an American guy who loves Japanese culture, and he's just like, I will wear this samurai outfit.
Ah.
And he used to be like a henchman bad guy kind
I
of
like these
situation.
females as well. I like Psylocke. You got like a Sailor Moon, 2 Sailor Moon version
Oh,
girls.
so that's Rose, who in the lore of Street Fighter is the good side or good part of Bison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know how like Bison has psycho power, or
Okay.
he has like, well, he has psycho power, and he was like, oh, to be true evil, I'm going to take out my good side and just chuck it away.
It was a Psylocke looking female.
Yeah, so
Okay. All right, fair enough.
Rose showed up.
I wonder if
was
we've all
just
got a Psylocke looking female inside of us.
So yeah, like that's a great character, and obviously like how Cammy. Well, if you don't know,
Cammy's up here,
Cammy
yeah. There she is.
a brainwashed soldier for M. Bison.
Yeah.
So there's her in a Killer Bee outfit.
That's what she's wearing in the movie, right?
Yeah, because she's working for M. Bison in that film, so it seems like they're doing that.
Who are the air stewardess girls?
So these are all Killer Bees that work for M. Bison. I know there's like all their names are like different language versions of the months. It's like there's Junie, Julie. I remember Cloud.
September-y, Augusty, Marchy.
Some of them are like
February.
I know Cloud knows all the names.
Okay.
For them, so they're all they're all people who've been abducted and brainwashed to serve M. Bison or
All
Shadow
girls.
Lord or Shadow Lord. Yeah, all girls. I don't. Oh, you don't want to know about M. Bison's weird connection to Cammy from Street Fighter 2. Oh, it's strange. Like at least that was retconned. But yeah, I would just love this to be like, this is where we get the stuff from Jada, because I know.
Well, that's where they're going, isn't it? We know that. So like, surely they like completing teams. Surely it's a matter of time, right? Give them what, 4 years again, and you'll have this full team on the shelf.
Because like I know Storm Arena's doing it, but they're being very slow, and I'm like, Jada will at least get the ball running, and we won't get constant repaints of Ryu and Dan, Hibiki, and all the other characters that
Stupid Dan there he is.
I love him. He's so funny.
Ruin Dans for all Dans. Turn the Dan name into a joke. No, I like some of these character designs. I want the characters that weren't in Street Fighter 2. Do you know, so I can just add new characters to the shelf, and I'll just continue adding them to my Street Fighter 2. I'm not sure if I'm going to rebuy the Alpha Flight versions yet, but they have got better and updated articulation, haven't they? So it might be tempting. So we shall see. None of them have hit market yet, have they? None of them have been pre-ordered. They're trying to finish up Street Fighter 2 first, but yeah.
They just kept on showing the trinity of like Charlie, Ryu, and
makes sense to start off with those, though, doesn't it? Like, well, especially Ryu and Chun-Li as a male and female, just out the gate, do those two. Yeah, no, I'm sure we'll see more from Jada. We'll probably see all of these before we see Scooby-Doo, to be honest. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. All right, thank you, Z-Man. And let's wrap up with Craig then, shall we? Craig, the floor is yours, my friend. I'm still thinking about that double fucking quarter pounder with cheese, by the way, and a strawberry milkshake. I would demolish that right now. I'm not gonna lie.
To be fair, everyone said everything I would say anyway. But I'd like to see.
But let's hear your thoughts. It's just the same. We all love the same shit, but it's still got thoughts.
Invincible. I'd like to actually see some figures and be told now they're ready to come out. because they've released the
You pre-ordered
San
the
Diego.
You
Yeah,
pre-ordered
I've
the
pre-ordered that one. Yeah, with Star Action, I pre-ordered mine.
Pick the next wave. Go on, let's have some fun, all right? So we spoke about Invincible already. So if they reveal Wave 2, what would your ideal... What Wave 2 could they reveal that you'd be like, actually, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want.
Well, looking at what they've revealed, they kind of went with
Season
the
3.
series that
Yeah.
was in the zeitgeist at the time.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we could be seeing some characters like, I think we'd see an Atom Eve.
A pregnant
I
version?
think she'd be
Interchangeable, swappable, pregnant belly? No, I'm
why
joking.
not?
I'm
Why
joking.
not?
I'm joking.
If that's whatever floats your boat, Dan. To be
She's
fair,
pregnant in season 3, though, right? She's pregnant with his kid.
I think it was the next season she was pregnant.
Okay, ignore
Was
me
it
then.
3 or 4? It
Yeah.
was 4 she was pregnant in, because it was 3 was the one before he went away.
Okay.
So yeah, I think it was 4 she was pregnant in. But I think we'll definitely get her. I think Alan the Alien would be a great shout, because he's forefront of all the series, pretty much. So, and he builds up to the last series, so he'd be a great character. I'd like to see a robot. And I think we need another Viltrumite. Any Viltrumite, another one will do.
You wouldn't put Omni-Man in a Wave 2?
I think if they did, though, he'd be in his look from Series 4. He wouldn't be in his first look. I reckon it'd be like the look of the can't think of what it was called, the planetary police look, where he's just got like the robes. I think that would be the look they would do before they would do the Onion Man look that we all want. I reckon they could do an exclusive 2-pack and do Mark in his yellow and blue and Onion Man in his white and red, but do them in the bloody versions and then do them.
A 2-pack's a good idea, but
single
JD haven't done
yeah.
2-packs yet, have they? So
Yeah,
single
so
releases are probably more
it would
likely.
be, yeah, like you say, they've already done a Damage exclusive, and that's coming out before the wave that they announced a year ago is coming out. So they might just trickle out these exclusives like Street Fighter with the Violent Ken and Violent Ryu. So I think that would be it'd be nice to see a second wave, but I'm with like Rush, where he's like waiting on Scooby Doo. I don't want Invincible to be Scooby Doo. Don't want to be waiting 5 years down the line for Invincible figures. So hopefully they'll say, here's your figures. They're going on pre-order this week or next week, or just give us some sort of idea when they're coming. And then my second one, I would like to see. I think I'd be intrigued to see what Mafex is going to do next with the Hush line. There has been some render reveals of like a few more figures that they want to release, so it'd be quite intriguing to see what they're going to do with that. So I'm pretty sure there was a picture of Batman circulating online, and they was going to do he was going to have a stand to it. So
Mafex don't show off at. It's not Mafex proper that show off at San Diego, though, right? They're another one of those companies that show it overseas, and it's around.
Yeah, well, I suppose, yeah. So, but maybe, you don't know, they might have a booth and show something.
San Diego Comic-Con is more the big companies like Mattel,
Yeah.
Hasbro, NECA are always there, Jada, obviously, we now know.
Yeah, so I'm intrigued to see what Mattel's going to do with DC. So,
Question, do you think they'll show off anything to do, like physically let us see it with the adult line?
I don't think we'll physically see something. I think we'll see a render or design.
So something. Something's better
Yeah,
than nothing.
or maybe they'll just announce the figures that are going to be in the first wave, and just be like, yeah, that's what we're going with. and then they'll just announce, "Oh, we're doing this theme per wave" or something like that. So, and then my third one is back to Legends. Anything X-Men 96, 97, sorry.
Have you seen season 2 so far? Like, have you been watching?
I love it. I've loved it so far. It's great. I'd love to see all the Reavers looks like Storm, Wolverine, Jean, Cyclops. They'd look great. And then even the other team in the other timeline would be great looks as
Right,
well.
don't spoil it for me. Not seen any yet.
I'm not going to spoil anything.
Good man, good man.
You know, I'd love to see Jubilee in a new look as well. She'd look great. Shout out to Rich M. I think he'd like that look as well. Yeah, there's loads of characters they can go with. You know what they're like. They'll give us characters. There'll be a Wolverine in the wave, so I reckon it'll be Feral Wolverine.
The same one that
And
Dave's
then-
Hot Chicken has done.
Yeah, and then I reckon the rest of the characters will be a mix and match. Like some of them will be less known characters, and some of them will be well known characters. So it'd be interesting to see what they do.
All right.
So
Well, thank you. We're going to finish on the Doomsday leaks because Ant in the chat has just asked, "Hello, Dan. What do you think about the supposed leaked legend figures from Doomsday, and now that they've pretty much been confirmed on the Doomsday poster?" Okay, so let me throw up the images again. You know I don't like. If I knew it was a real leak, I wouldn't show it. So the fact that I'm showing it shows you that I have no idea if this is true or not. I've been told it's AI slop. Okay, and Dan Yoon has even publicly said on his own Twitter that it's not real. So let me see if I can find some images. There was a Twitter account just showing them all off.
are these the ones that look like kid toys?
No, let me show you. Okay, so look, this guy on Twitter, you can follow it yourself. AV Doom Leak, right, on Twitter. Been posting all these pictures. So we got Yelena Belova and Mystique in a 2-pack. Now there are rumors that Mystique turns into Yelena Belova and they have a fight in the film. So it makes sense to put them in a 2-pack. But because that's public knowledge, that would be an easy fake 2-pack to create, wouldn't it? Because people know that happened. But these are weird pictures for a fake. Like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. When I first seen these, by the way, I thought they were real. Now this one looks a little bit more fake to me because it doesn't look really. That looks a bit more 3D, like AI in my mind. Like, so I don't believe all of these. I reckon some of them might be true, but I don't believe
I reckon
them all.
the lineup could be true. It's just
Well, the
how
lineup's
they
easy
come-
because,
yeah.
like, if we show off that Doom picture from earlier, like, then of course it's all of these. Could pick any one of these.
The only like new additions in that poster are T-shirt Man and Ant-Man.
Yeah, T-shirt Man's going to be a big deal. Like everyone's going to buy T-shirt Man. I want him in wave 1. T-shirt Man holding Mjolnir. Look, he's holding it right. There he is. Cracked up Mjolnir, stole it off fucking Paul, waited for Jean to die, and then got it back. Does it make canon sense for him to have that? He would have had to get that from Thor's
It doesn't
daughter.
make sense. So it's something's up. I think something's up.
Because Jane died at the end of that terrible film, Love and Thunder. And
But
then
Thor ended up having the hammer
but he gave the hammer.
Stormbreaker.
No, he gave him and his daughter Love and Thunder. Obviously, one of them had Stormbreaker, one of them had the hammer.
Yeah.
So like the hammer's like mainline canon, but it wouldn't make sense for Steve to have it unless he comes back to the main timeline and gets it off Thor. So we need.
I think that's the general thought of what's
Yeah,
gonna happen.
Yeah.
What we've seen from the trailer.
If I was Thor, by the way, I'd be like, get your own fucking weapon. What do you got? Keep coming stealing mine. These are fucking my 2 hammers, mate. Get your own fucking weapon.
So what we've seen.
You
from
gave
the
your
trailer...
shield to Sam, you fucking dickhead. Just go and get your own fucking. Sorry, Z-Man.
No. Like, what we've seen from the trailer is that obviously, we know that Cap stays with Carter, Agent Carter, or Captain.
Z-Man can't wait to get this action figure, by the way. This is Z-Man's favorite. Man in t-shirt.
And the trailer shows him with a child. So I'm like, is that the same one that is the t-shirt one, or is the t-shirt one someone else?
Interesting.
Yeah,
there's the rumors are like Doom is befriended Steve and got Steve to do shit for him before Steve knows he's corrupt. And there's also rumors that Doom is trying to steal all the kids. So like Franklin, like Love, like, and that's why Thor's all crazy and his little teaser trailer, isn't it? It's like his praying something about it. I don't know.
He's lost something.
Yeah, and it could be his daughter, you know. So I don't know.
It seems very much like Thor might become Odin, like how he in the comics he becomes Allfather. So I'm like, is this like him, like trying to do the trials of becoming Allfather? And he's like, yeah, I need to do this.
See these pixelated pictures, right? Let me just go around the board, right, and just tell me a yes, real or fake, right? That's all you need to say, real or fake. Jared, real or fake?
I think they might be real.
Ooh, real. Ashwan, what you saying?
I'm just gonna say fake, just because.
Okay, that's one each. Adrian, what you think?
I'll
Real or
say
fake?
real.
Real. Ho-ho, 2-1 to real. Zion?
Fake.
Fake. Oh, it's a draw again. Back to Tool. It's like a World Cup game. This is Tool. Jamie, real or fake?
I'm gonna say fake.
Oh, fake has just took the lead, 3-2. Z-Man.
I'm gonna say fake.
Oh, it's 4-2. It's all over. Craig, what do you think?
Oh, it doesn't matter what I say now, but personally, they could be real. To be
Okay,
fair,
so it's
They do-
4-3. The 4-3s though, that's nearly half. Like it shows you that even if they are a fake, they're not a bad fake, are they? If we're nearly 50-50
No,
on if they're
like,
real or
they
fake.
do look. They look quite good for a fake.
When I initially seen them, again, as a Legends guy, when I initially seen them, I thought there might be a bit of truth to them, and I did go out and ask the questions. So
the thing that's doing it for me is that Mystique. Look at that fake Mystique and the costume to the poster we've only just seen.
So here's the thing. I would say either someone from like, because obviously AI is AI, but like if someone saw the footage from CinemaCon and then used that, because that information is out everywhere, and we've got the looks of, well, we got somewhat of the looks from that T-shirt that showed all the characters that we were going to see, which showcased that Blue Beast is here, Nightcrawler, Mystique. So then there's a case of like maybe AI is that powerful that they're able to do it from that description and base it off somewhat of an image.
what AI are people using, by the way? Because every time I try and do anything related to any characters, AI is like, sorry, copyright, not allowed to do that. So how are people getting away with this? What AI are people using? Not that I'm saying it's a good thing, but
the way I do it is I say, "Oh, can you just show me what it would look like?" Rather than
even if I try and edit a photo for my video or something like that and just say remove this character or something, it will say, oh, I can't make amendments to this. It's copyright or whatever. It's annoying.
Also, did you see in the poster Loki's there? He's the one.
Yeah, I've just noticed that as well.
Where?
He's in the middle.
Too.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh shit! I'm on the wrong screen. My bad. There.
I've only just noticed as
Yeah.
you was looking at
I
T-shirt.
I didn't notice until you told me. I did not see him.
No.
I did not see him.
But someone was also saying there's a big gap between Professor X and Black Panther as well. So is there a character missing there?
Oh.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think this is an unfinished photo. I think this is a finished photo.
I think it's a finished photo because well, I don't know if did they say they were going to announce another chair reveal stream?
It's all rumors. No one. There was never any official word. But yeah, that did go around a while as well. Right.
Characters.
It's also said that the X-Men are going to be the biggest part of the story. So that'll be quite interesting.
Well, in 2 weeks' time, people, when we reconvene for Legends and Liquor, hopefully we have some clearer answers for these questions. But I'm looking forward to Doomsday as a movie. I'm willing the MCU to get back on track. Do you know what I mean? Like Infinity War and Endgame are two of my favorite movies. The same creative team are making Doomsday. Cast members are returning that we know are great. So, and I love the old nostalgic X-Men stuff as well. So it's all pointing towards a great film. So I am very much looking forward to it. Virtual Dave said that poster looks fake, even though that was the official poster revealed by Hasbro by Marvel themselves. So that's not good for Marvel. It's because they keep sacking
Does
all their
kind of
fucking.
look AI, doesn't
It's
it?
because they're
Now,
sacking
to
all
be
their fucking
fair.
artists to lean into AI. It's sad, isn't it? But right, let's just do a duck race and then I gotta go. Right, let's let me sort this out. I've already been getting evil texts from Amanda, so I'm sleeping on the sofa tonight. Apparently 11:40 on a Sunday is a fucking joke. It's a quote from Amanda, everybody.
It's all right. It's cooler downstairs on the sofa.
I'm starving anyway. I'm going to go down and order a fucking McChicken double sandwich or something.
He's gonna have like he's gonna order the football feast from McDonald's and have like 5 burgers.
Nah, I'm not a big McDonald's fan. It's just, do you know when you're hungry and you see people with food, you're like, Right, let's have a 20-second race. Because I need to be quick. All right, okay, good luck to everybody. We're going for 20. Oh, wrong image. Oh, wrong image. All right, that's the Ronald call on a screenshot your picture. There you go. Let's race some ducks, right? 2 shuffles for group 2. Let's go. 20 seconds. This should be nice and quick, right? No messing around here. Somebody wants 5 points, and they're getting them right now. All right, everyone's taking that. No one's willing to jump in the lead, apart from me, of course, because I'm like, I want another fucking 5 points. Of course I do, because Ashwan and Robert are not beating me. No way. No, not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance.
That never happens.
Absolute rigged.
How do you feel about that, Ashwan?
I think I may have came in second or third, so not too bad.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. What a day for Dan Who. He did Ashwan come in second. That's going to be good. Robert is not happy. Robert is right now listening to us in his ears at work, pissed off. Ashwan second place. Jared got 4 plays. 4 points for Ashwan, 3 points for Jared. Everyone else gets a bonus point. Jamie, Z-Man, Zion, Craig, and Cute Cool. 2 wins in a row for me today. That's you ain't catching me. That's 10 bonus points I've got today. You're not.
I want my subscription.
You ain't catching me. I'm going to be about time a worthy winner. Sorry, Jamie, you're a previous worthy winner, but you know what I mean? Cute, cool. Sorry, I got 2 former. That's the wrong word. I got 2 former champions in the fucking group with me. Okay, terrible wording, but I feel like I would also be a worthy winner. And like that Greg Finstad, he's been the terriblest winner in any championship ever.
We can say every other champion.
Okay, yeah. We still, by the way, Madison Kingswood, if you are watching, if you really are real, we need you to prove it. All right, we're halfway into the year.
I will be starting a petition next week to get Dan removed from the duck races.
Do you know what? It would get a lot of signatures. It would get a fucking lot of signatures.
It'll go alongside getting aircon on buses and, bus fares going back down to normal prices.
All right, let me try and do a final duck race before we get out of here. Look, one of you could still walk away with a bonus 10 points right now. Let's have a look. Let me put this together. Right, let's reset my race.
Dan's just added himself 5 times.
No, you'd see 5 ducks that say Dan, wouldn't you, for fuck's sake?
You'd be clever You'd be clever though, wouldn't you, Dan?
How? How would I do that?
Accounts.
Like one is Dan, one is it's Dan Who, and then one is.
You spell out Dan Who.
My point is, you would see them. Like you would see the 5 ducks racing, and be able to spot it out. So no.
Are you sure? Have you seen how many ducks are on the race?
Yeah, you'd. Oh yeah, to be fair, there's a lot in it, but no, it's fine. I might do that today and see if it works. Actually, sneak a few Dans in there.
Don't do that.
All right, let's have a little. All right, nearly done. Just adding the last few names. I'm trying to get the most recent channel members in as well. Awin is our most recent channel member according to my list here. Oh wow,
Kurt said the International Duck Racing Committee is convening in the morning at AM time.
Okay. Let me just find Craig and delete him. Craig. Nostalgic.
Yeah. I will be starting a second petition that says, please keep Craig into the duck race.
All right, let's go. Let's do 30 seconds, all right? Just speed it up a little bit. I ain't got time for 140 today. Right, we'll do a couple of shuffles.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds it is. Right, there we go. Everyone's in. Good luck to everybody. Let's do 3 shuffles for the 3rd race today. No, do you know what? Season 5. 4, 5. Let's go. All right, this is how we're ending the stream. Good luck to everybody. I'll move this up a little bit. I've got to do some quiet muted commentary, so I'm going to get beaten up after this. It is now 10-12 in the UK. Amanda is going to kill me. Right, okay. TJ Williams is in the front with his builder's hat on. Cute colt, though. Down there is a nice little cute strawberry at the bottom holding fort. Chris is up top as well, dressed as a doctor. Is that Encountered Culture? Is that Kenny? Kenny taking it? Oh, yes. Kenny, Encountered Culture. You are welcome, my friend. That is not rigged. He's definitely not made any side deals with me. Encountered Culture. Congratulations, my friend. That race ended very quickly, by the way. That 30 seconds was quick. Cute Cool. I thought I had it. There's your photo finish. Cute Cool. The Broken Raisin. Second place. That's the first time you're on the leaderboard, surely. We got Chris, Tech and Collect. Tech and Collect is one of the first 10 channel members on the channel, and he's still here. He did join Legends and Liquor, by the way, like the first couple of times. I don't know if anyone remembers. Anyone remember Tech and Collect? Tech and Collect, do you still watch, or have you just forgot you're a channel member? Please let me know in the comments below. I'll be curious to know. Jamie, look, you're in there, 7th place.
Oh, yay.
7 points. Jamie, Dominic, Dane, like Kane, but Dane, that's how I remember that. Nathan, Kevin, BT, and then Stu, Figures and Vinyl. There's your top 10. So yeah, no, Jamie. So someone in group 2 got in there.
Yeah,
there we go.
It's definitely not leading credence to this being rigged stuff that me and you are in.
Oh shit! I accidentally pressed restart. Oh no, I've lost it. I got the 10. I got the 10. That's fine. I copied the top 10, but I can't find out where Craig was.
Gate all over again.
No, I've got the top 10. Don't worry, I got the top 10. I copied the top 10. I just didn't copy the whole thing. But it's fine. I only need to know the top 10 anyway. Just so you like to usually
find those.
Yeah, I just like to usually show you where Craig is. That's all.
I'll be setting a stall outside Dan's house, selling pitchforks and fire torches. If anyone wants.
Craig, can you show me how you'd hold one of those signs, by the way, again?
Fire torch. A sign.
Do you know a picket sign when you're protesting with a picket sign? Yeah, show me how you're
protesting. I'd hold it with one hand.
Okay. Well, I'm obviously. Don't want to show off or anything, but I need 2 hands for mine. I'm just saying. It's a big sign. It's a big sign. What can I say? Right, let's go around the board. Tell the good people where they can find you online. Jared.
Find me on Instagram and Action Snap Saga.
Beautiful. All links are in the description, like always, people, all right? And if you want to show support, please do, because Amanda's going to beat me up after this. Go and follow everyone. Ashwan.
Ash1231 on Instagram, Ash1231 Comics on YouTube, here every 2 weeks, and Gen Z Report every week.
There you go. Are you going to plan on doing the Gen Z Report on the World Cup finals, E-Man? Is that your plan, is it? He's not saying nothing. No, it's the World Cup final is on a Sunday night, so you should be okay, to be fair.
Yeah. Bonus midweek one this week as well.
No one streams on a Wednesday apart from Z-Man this week. World Cup semi-final, England, Argentina. And Z-Man's live. Good counter programming there, Z-Man. Cute, cool.
I'm on Instagram at Affinity Toys.
Beautiful.
Peace.
Links in the description. You supporting England in this World Cup?
Because I actually watched the game.
Did you really?
Yeah, my friends forced me to yesterday.
I forced you to. Oh, for God's sake. You could have pretended you wanted to watch it.
I mean, a lot doesn't happen for most of it, I think.
The ball...
Even when they're kicking the ball, nothing's really happening.
That is a weird thing for American to say, considering you play American football, and the whole game is pause, stop, pause, advert, pause, stop, pause. Like
I'd probably like that less then.
Okay, that's fair. All right, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Zion?
I'm here every 2 weeks. Instagram at GGNRC. _.
What a catchphrase.
And every week on the Gen Z Report.
That's my favourite catchphrase of everyone. I'd never forget those underscores.
I gotta get a shirt made.
Oh shit, did you hear that? Something just fell. That's not good. The heat. Jamie?
At JMG Tours on Instagram. I'm right here every 2 weeks.
Does your dog have any final words?
No, he's decided now we're ending. He's gonna go to fucking sleep.
Okay, fair enough. Sweet dreams, doggy. Z-Man?
You can find me on the Gen Z Report. You can find me on Instagram, agent_Z-Man, and on the recap, and here as well.
Beautiful. Everywhere, basically everywhere. He's everywhere, people. You can't escape
anyone
Z-Man.
opens the door.
If anyone's got a live stream,
gets around, he does.
Z-Man will be on it. All right, Z-Man will be on it. Craig?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at craigs.nostalgic.collection. Don't forget them dots, people, and here every 2 weeks with these idiots when I can find the time.
Oh, you're always welcome. Your boy's got toys wraps this up by saying how crazy how Americans don't like football because the players are so dramatic and we love drama. Yeah, sometimes they are a bit dramatic. I'll give you that one. Like I'm not going to defend players that roll around on the floor.
Dan's gonna leave his collection room and fall on the floor and start rolling around, hoping Amanda will just leave him alone.
No, I probably will be in pain if she gets her hands on me, to be fair. Christopher Allen says, I watched the entire game just for Ronaldo to make the equivalent of a free throw. Ronaldo didn't play for England. You mean you watched the Portugal-Spain game? And the equivalent of a free throw would be a goal, right? Is that what he means? Is he confusing me? Is that what Christopher... I'm trying to break down Christopher Allen's language here.
I'm assuming a free kick or maybe a throw-on.
No, free throws, you score points from a free throw, right?
Oh,
I don't fucking know. I don't know what a fucking free throw is. Ain't that a touchdown?
Maybe.
Free throw? No, free throw. No, that's a touchdown. What's the fuck's a free throw? I know a touchdown.
You have to get fouled in the paint.
Oh no, you know, I think it's basketball. Free throws like those 2-pointers, isn't it? Where you stand. Shaq could never fucking score them. That's a free throw. Ronaldo's out anyway. It's all over. It's England versus Messi now, aka Argentina, but mainly Messi, by the way.
England versus Messi and the head of FIFA. At this point.
Yeah, exactly. They want Messi in the final, don't they? Because they want the fucking broadcast numbers. So
Did you see his reactions when Messi didn't score the penalty? He was like going mental.
Oh, the Messi equals money because the Americans love Messi, so they absolutely want Messi in the final. So yeah, England will be against it for sure.
Doesn't he keep moving the ball every time the ref spray paints the floor? He moves the ball.
Every player tries to do that anyway. Every player tries to do that. Just VAR is going to be bad for us on Wednesday. That's all I'm saying. All right, but if you want to watch a good game of football and you like drama, cute, cool, then Wednesday is probably going to be the one. All right, there's a lot of rivalry between England and Argentina. World Cup final. England have never played Messi. It's going to be good.
It'd be like Coronation Street versus EastEnders.
He's American. He doesn't know what those two things are.
It will be the Falklands War all over again.
Basically,
yeah, there we go.
Craig tried to give you some two soaps, basically.
I at least know Absolutely Fabulous, IT Crowd, and Are You Being Served?
There you go.
Oh,
IT Crowd. Woo! Right, I'm going now, people. All right, goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. See you in 2 weeks for San Diego Comic-Con, all right? Alexi, we're nearly there, mate. We're nearly there, Alexi. Goodbye, everyone. Go and check out the reviews on the channel for the box Build-A-Figure Wave. He's big, he's boxy, he's on my floor somewhere. But the reviews are up on the channel right now. Outback Psylocke, probably my favourite of the wave, but I will be doing a recap and ranking, so I'll have to think about it and get back to you. But otherwise, come on, England.